Alrighty, so it looks like we've got B-Dog, Sat, and Arcandy streams queued up here, waiting for, I guess, a signal to get going. So hopefully once they get the thumbs up from GSA, they'll start going. But these are three top-level guys, all very, very talented speedrunners. So this is definitely going to be a good start to our marathon today, or our, I guess, circuit event today. For now, it looks like B-Dog and Sat are waiting on the title screen, waiting to go. And Arcandy is practicing boss rush because Kraid can be a little tricky sometimes, even if it seems pretty simple. And it appears my CoCom Rain is not here quite yet, but that's okay. I'll hold down the fort. And now it looks like Sat is going to go ahead and get started, as well as B-Dog.
Yep, I went to controls by accident.
So you see him preloading in, or both of them preloading in, and that's just because the preload's a little faster if you preload first, if it's their first time booting up the game for the day. Or like, first time since you open the game, it's about 2 seconds faster if you preload. But it looks like all three of them are queued up and ready to go. Oh, wait, my bad. Arcandy is, in fact, preloading because he was just in boss rush. But I think we're going to be seeing some, we're going to be seeing an early, screw attack short boost routing from Sat and B-Dog, probably Arcandy as well. That is the current fastest route for NMG. For those of you who do not know what exactly NMG entails, it is the no major glitches category of Metroid Dread. You're going to be seeing a lot of movement tech. You're going to be seeing a trick called the pseudo wave beam, which allows Samus to shoot through walls by basically shoving her cannon into the wall through various means. We're also going to be seeing Adam here get skipped eventually. I'll explain that so you get a little closer. But yeah, for now, we're just going to be seeing them moving through Artaria. It's very, very much a movement fundamentals kind of area. It's pretty simple at the surface level from the outside looking in, but it carries a lot of nuance with the way you approach ledges, the way you fall, as quickly as possible. First trick we're going to see here is use of the pseudo wave beam to skip the broken Emmy, and then as well as get to Corpius early here. This is all, very universal tech for glitch allowed categories. It looks like B-Dog is going to be resetting. I guess they weren't happy with something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there, but they're going to be trying again. It can be a lot for sure to run NMG at a high, or really any category at a high level, because the early game is all just straight movement fundamentals. It's not easy, and it really just takes a lot. Though I know they have several hours to be running today, so I would figure they would want to get something on the board first. Another runner we've got here, Manjor, he'll be running a slightly different route from what we'll very likely be seeing from B-Dog, Arcandy, and Satterhawk. He runs the early space route, which looks exactly the same up until we have to go to the grapple beam. I can touch on that once once we see that. It sounds like B-Dog, Sat, and Arcandy are all sitting in a call together, talking about whatever's going on. So that's truly something.
Okay, all right, that sounds good.
Yeah. Join me in getting a 120.
Manny's cleaned up the white Emmy here, and it's looking like, based on his splits,
Man, I wish.
it's not the perfect run, but I mean he's going to be running all day, so I'm sure we're going to be seeing all different types of pace
I think
from
our sound is
him
being
throughout the
transmitted
day.
too. So, dream safe.
Yeah, depends.
But again, Sat started back up again along with B-Dog and Arcandy. Going to be seeing again lots of very simple movement tech. And Manny, a little further along, will be moving towards Guitarist now that he is done with the white Emmy.
I can respect it.
But yeah, it's a lot to take in. But luckily for now, all of them are doing roughly the same thing or exactly the same thing, just at their own paces. Once we get past Guitarist and get into Dairon and eventually the Green Emmy, that's kind of when we'll start to see some diverging paths following Kraid. Alright, so Manny going for the elevator D-boost. 1, 2. And very nice. That can be very, very finicky. The plies don't really always cooperate, but manipulating the plies as he knows best and finding his way to the Artaria Guitarist elevator. We've got our 3 other runners all fighting Corpius right now, which is basically just an aim test. He moves his head into one of 3 positions throughout the fight, and this can be a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's it's another day in the office for these guys for sure. So said, Arcandy going to be finishing up Corp and getting the Phantom Cloak, and B-Dog not far behind them. It looks like Sat may have some fresh splits for today just to track how he does. I definitely think that's a cool way to handle the event.
A 132 cloak door into a Corpius.
So we're going to be seeing Manny take his final Atom, actually. This first Atom in Qatar. This is the last one that you see in a normal run. Past this, we will do a trick later that will break the sequence of the atoms and basically just allow you to run straight through the door. It's a bit of a tough trick, but I'll explain it once we get a little bit closer. For now, he's going to be turning on this Magma Switch and moving towards what we call the Super Boost. It's basically a trick that will allow him to skip waiting for the magnet wall to come down in the big room in Kataris.
At least I think it's.
So you'll see him go for it here. He'll jump off. 1, 2. There you go. Oh, he forgot to hold left to grab the magnet. Not a huge time loss, obviously, because the magnet wall comes down anyway, but misses out on a couple seconds of time save there.
Why do I keep pushing L because I'm playing Zero Mission?
Alright, and we're going to be seeing Set go through the first Emmy room. You'll notice that the Emmy is not present. That's because of the order that we tackle things in what's known as Corp first routing in NMG. You fight Corpius first, and this avoids the intro cutscene with the white Emmy, which means that it's just not there. You will eventually have to see a trick that will navigate us to that intro cutscene and allow us to fight the white Emmy, because if you go straight to the CU, the Emmy will not be there after you come out if you do not spawn him first.
I think I have a
but Sat's going to be making his way from Charge Beam to Spider Magnet, so he's going to have to turn on the Magnet switches and make his way through. Arcandy and B-Dog all on similar paces, B-Dog being a little bit further behind than he probably than I would expect him to be, at least, but I mean, they're all amazing runners, so I'm sure they'll be just fine. Manny is approaching what is known as one of the toughest tricks in Dread, or at least from a consistency perspective. So we're gonna see him go up here, click the magnet switch, and then come back down, and we'll be making our way to the room for the Harrowed Atom Skip. This is the trick that allows us to bypass the atom sequence and turn off all the rest of the atoms in the game. You'll notice past this point that when you run through an atom room, the lights are darkened and none of the doors lock. And essentially, we're going to be making use of a handful of buffered wall jumps and then I think it's a 2-frame window for a melee in the air and a respin wall jump off of the bottom of that slope in this room here that Manny's in. And that will allow us to grab the magnet at the top. So this is a known problem, but Manny gets it no problem. What was that, third try? Very, very easy for him. So that's definitely like a breath of fresh air for anyone making it past there.
Respect.
All right, let's see here. So it looks like we got a $50 donation from Qubit J Blair. Happy to support urban arts and Metroid speedrunning. Good luck to all runners, and let's get a new world record. That would be something. The current world record for NMG, I believe, is a 108 or 107. Let me check the board real quick. Definitely a tall order for even the best runners. It truly requires some truly insane movement and execution on everything. And the current world record is a 107.54 by Satterha, with B-Dog having a 108 and a R-Candy having a 109.34. So definitely a very competitive set of times for those three guys. I will keep an eye on our donations page as they come in, and people are here to enjoy some good old-fashioned Metroid Dread speedrunning. We've got Sat, the white Emmy here, and Manny making his way out of Kataris now that he's past Atom Skip and going towards Wide Beam. Looks like R-Candy just finished up the white Emmy as well, and B-Dog is not far behind. So one thing that is going to be very interesting for Sat, B-Dog, and Arc is that they will have to do a trick known as the Screw Attack Short Boost later on in order to get Screw Attack early. This is one of the hardest tricks across all categories, just from a pure executional standpoint, and is one of the most, one of the biggest cruxes across any category in this game. So that's regardless of who's ahead, who's behind in terms of these first couple runs, that's really going to be where the rubber hits the road. Sat making very, very clean work of that climb there and making his way towards elevator D-boost. We saw this from Manny earlier. He uses a slightly different setup to manipulate the plies, but if you just apply yourself, you can get through no problem. All right, bumped. And then he's going to melee missile. There we go. And bam. Look at that. It's like a science. It's truly a beautiful thing. And R-Candy also getting his elevator D-boost, no problem. And then B-Dog making his way there now. Okay, there we go. And we're going to see the same setup. Missile and easy. Manager making his way through Dairon, breaking those little buzzsaws that we call Sonics, in order to allow him to just continue running without having to jump or take damage, because when you are running on the ground at this point in the game, that is your fastest. But yeah, because ultimately at the end of the day, until we get more movement upgrades, Samus's running speed is going to be her fastest form of movement.
Every time, really, but I don't even know what the timing is. I just feel it. I'm a little stupid. I really like that Hobbit's commentating. He's like one of the best we have, because the guy actually is up to date with nearly everything.
Did I even press melee there?
Alrighty, so we've got Manny coming out of wide beam here. This allows you to push the wide beam blocks, which the community affectionately refers to as Pedro. I would not be able to tell you why that's the case. However, that is what we call him. And we are seeing Sat make easy work of Super Boost and making his way to the Katara's Hell Run.
Like 80 hours of practice.
Okay. I need,
It's
like,
a pretty small time save, but it's definitely a much needed time save if you're competing for a world record.
Hours plus one maybe.
Huh?
Ooh, that was tight.
Good spawn.
Ooh, this was a very sketchy all run.
Oh, I'm not that far behind. That hell run.
Alrighty.
Okay, really good cutters.
So we've got Sat making his way towards the Hell Pseudo, which is a heat room pseudo that skips some of the movement that we saw Manager go through earlier, and Sat gets it on the last possible try. So this means that he can go straight to the magnet elevator and essentially just go straight up to the button and then to Atom Skip. He does not have to go around and hit the button manually like Manager did.
No.
This is I believe, like a 12-second time save. I don't remember the exact number. It looks like B-Dog and R-Candy, or B-Dog hit it as well and R-Candy did not. So that's going to be some time save opportunity for B-Dog. While R-Candy is going to be waiting for the elevator the long way.
Any bets on your Atom attempts? I'm betting like 2.
Now Sat is heading towards Atom Skip, and you might be able to hear him through his hot mic. It's, sometimes we like to bet on how many attempts it's going to take us. Ooh, that's going to be a first try. All right, yep. You can notice that when Samus jumps off the bottom of that slope, the animation for her wall jump is a little displaced from the wall. That tells you that you got the correct frame for the jump. It basically just allows you to jump from a little higher up, and that one little bit of extra boost allows you to get up to the magnet. And Sat going to pseudo the magma button while Manny makes quick cleans up the green Emmy. You could say he's balling a little right now.
Oh my god.
I think B-Dog's
But yeah.
moment.
It's ADM, nothing to sneeze at for sure for these runners, but they do get a nice little break afterwards on the magma button cutscene. Stretch out the hands, prepare for the next little bit of movement. We're gonna see Sat weave down through this room and dash melee over the green Emmy, which looks really scary, but is actually completely safe. Very nice. Sat hits what's known as the zipper skip, basically using the magnet wall to wall jump your way up instead of riding it the long way.
Good luck in the rest of the run, dude.
And Manager is going to be heading back towards Artaria in order to collect the various suits.
Maybe it's feasible. Who knows?
I think, like, for a task, it definitely is, but humans, it's just like so hard to justify.
Let's see here. So we're going to see a zipper skip from B-Dog here. And Sat is going to be opening up the final Magna Gate in order to head on towards Dairon. We just saw Manny come out from there, that direction, so you guys have a good idea of what's going down. Yeah. So Manager is going to be heading up through these ball tunnels in order to go up to the Varia area. Where we'll be seeing Varia Climb, which is just basically a little movement test to get up to the Varia suit. We'll see if Manny hits the shot through. Ooh, it goes through, but not quite the right angle. He's also going to be pre-shooting these doors because it's just a little bit faster to not have to pre-charge on your way down out of the Varia Climb. It allows you to just make your way through the doors, no problem.
You do it by having a good getter.
Yeah, you're right.
And then we're going to see Manny go through the Varia Climb here.
just
Lots of fundamental tech, quick rises on the ledge, a couple coyotes where you slide off, or a couple slides off the ledge in order to maintain momentum. And then, of course, the jump morph into the ball tunnel at the end. He's going to shoot the door on the way in and then collect the various suit. Now that he's orange, he's no longer vulnerable to hot rooms.
But all my health pseudo attempts were pretty bad. Like I didn't like ceiling well enough.
We're going to see him now head back towards the red teleporter and to go take on Kraid. Affectionately referred to as the big green time waster, because as simple in concept as it is to just shoot him in the mouth, it is not always quite as simple to execute, especially with the advent of single wall jumping in this game. I don't believe we're going to be seeing that from Manager, but we'll be seeing it from Satterha, Arcandy, and B-Dog very likely. I know we saw Arcandy practicing some Kraid ahead of the event.
Ever in history, my bad. Ugh.
Alright, so Sat's gonna jump out of the way of the wide beam for some reason and then go ahead and collect it. I guess he's just too fast. I get it. I've been there before.
We saved like 40 minutes. Maybe not, but we save at least.
Then we're gonna see him make his way through the Pedros, see if he gets any bad luck. And we will likely see, yep, nice little D-boost there to get across the edge. That's definitely a very precise piece of movement. You have to jump at just the right time so that the enemy will decide to do its counterable attack, which will bump you all the way up.
Pretty sure with like 20 hertz turbo, it's like a 40-minute fight. Or not 40-minute, 4-minute fight.
40-minute fight.
And then we're going to see Manny make his way through the hot rooms here and go ahead and fight Kraid. He's killed the eye door, and now Kraid is just below.
How did you not?
So this fight is pretty much just a missile dump. There is a more advanced technique called a Charlie or charge missile, where essentially you do a quick charge by turning around and spin jumping, and firing a missile immediately after. This is slightly higher DPS than just doing flat-out missiles like Manager's doing here. And then once you've cleaned up phase 1, then you get knocked down here, and you have two options. You can do what Manager did here and shoot the belly. This will allow you to knock down that magnet rail, which will allow you to get up to Kraid's face, where you can basically just pelt him with missiles. You can Charlie here, but it is extremely hard with the magnet. We're going to see Manny get some pretty favorable Kraid RNG on the attacks that he chooses, and he's going to be going to grab the diffusion beam. We see Sat walking into the green MECU, and we're going to be seeing him make use of Charlie's here in order to quickly dispatch the CU.
Is how there's a difference between like normal skew and then bomb hay skew. Like what?
That's actually a really good point.
It just doesn't make sense.
I see we have a Ben Gelatino also joining the gaggle of streams that we've got here. We're going to see him, looks like accidentally failing the water slope jump in order to skip this underwater section, so he's going to have to go the long way and make his way to the white ME zone that as the game intended, so to speak. So we've got Sat collecting Morph Ball with Arcandy and B-Dog hot on his tail. We're going to see Arcandy be going for Professor Stupid, but I guess maybe not quite the movement that he wanted. So now he's down on this platform here. We're going to see him come down again. And this will basically just cause him to spawn a little bit closer to where he needs to go, versus killing him up at the top like you saw Manager do. Satterhoff successfully hitting Professor Stupid and saving that precious 1 second.
Yeah, I thought I would get that myself, but I didn't.
I started charging late.
We're going to see Manny doing the first bit of routing deviation from the Screw Tech short boost route for the early space route. He will be collecting grapple beam through the dev intended sequence break, which makes use of a coyote jump, wall jump, and then a second coyote jump to clear that ball tunnel above the lava.
Oh my gosh.
And then on the return, we'll see him go back through the tunnels, and do the same thing again. Whereas
Literally
we'll
a
see,
point thing, like,
as
what
you'll
is
see
this
from Satterhawk coming up after he gets Varia,
Dude, I think
he will
let's just
forego
skip
getting
that.
Grapple Beam early in order to skip the basically double load zone for the elevator. Which means he will be able to, he will have to get grapple at a different time through the basically the intended entrance
Yeah,
for it.
my BB had such bad
So we're gonna see Manny weaving his way down and getting the grapple beam here. This will allow him to take some shortcuts in Dairon and Berenia. However, the sum
Know
of
how far behind PB I am.
time saved for screw attack short boosts really just makes that double load zone and navigation through the early grapple room
So it's possible.
really not worth it for that routing because you have to go back to Artaria to get screw attack anyway. Whereas
Nah, you're gonna get
early space routing will take a slightly different approach in order to get screw attack. The primary difference in terms of timing is going to come from the difference in load zones. Essentially, if we can cut out loads in a route, that makes the game significantly faster. Even if there's some extra room movement, if you have less loads, then you are typically going to be going faster.
At the game at short boost from D-Dog Street.
Sat making Varia climb look quite simple and making his way to the suit itself, and Manny is going to be doing the grapple return. Following this, he's going to be going to a somewhat infamous section of the game where the yellow Emmy is known to cause some problems. It's less problematic for him because he will have grapple. This will just make it a little bit easier to navigate around because he will be able to grapple boost with the magnet walls. Essentially, if you grapple a magnet wall, you will zip to it. You might see it here, yep. And this allows you to move with grapple walls just a little bit faster, yep. And we're going to see Manny hit the movement, no problem. Cloak in order to avoid the Emmy, and then make his way into the door, and he can break this grapple block here as a little reward for sequence breaking, basically. And make his way through the powered off area in order to get bombs. Normally, if you did not have grapple, you would have to do a coyote jump in a different room and go through the top entrance, which is a little bit slower and also carries a higher risk of the Emmy catching you. Because if you get that spawn that Manny got, where he's kind of just at that little junction, you have to have perfect movement and then jump around him and get seen, so it does not run as fast. Because fun fact, when the yellow Emmy is patrolling, which is when the searchlight is yellow, it runs faster than when it can actually see you and its searchlight is red. So you intentionally get caught if it's there, and then use a single wall jump or a coyote jump in order to get up to the top, which will break its patrol vision and will open the doors back up. Alright, so we're going to be seeing Sat fight Kraid here in just a second. You saw Manny go for pretty simple Kraid strats. I think we might be seeing the more complex Charlie strats. Yep. This is basically the cutting edge found by boss rush runners. First, really, I've seen implemented by Noyazaki, a super talented runner from Japan. But yeah, basically using the Charlies will allow you to beat Kraid faster, and then Sat will make use of an exploit called single wall jumping. In order to jump straight up to the magnet. He made it look very easy. It is a very, very tough input to hit consistently.
I never knew those words would ever come out of my mouth, but whatever.
So from here, it's pretty much all the same stuff. You notice that Sat took the melee in order to get some extra resources, but did not take the cutscene. That is because all of the melee cutscenes are actually slower, unfortunately. Bosses take half damage from missiles during those cutscenes. It's truly unfortunate because the cinematics are really cool. But you can cancel the opportunity to get the cinematic on any given counter, usually by moving or aiming out of the way. In the case of Kraid, you're going to see the runners aim back towards the wall and then go back to shooting. Arcandy also finishing up Kraid just behind Sat, and B-Dog working on it right now with his Charlies. We're going to see Ben Gelatino go towards the Harrowed Elevator deboost. So hopefully he can hit that no problem. It looks like he's out of missiles, which is actually quite a problem because you need at least at least 4 in order to do it. 1, 2, okay.
If I get best
Oh,
energy, I can
okay.
still make it in 3 attacks.
Not exactly sure what's going on there, but he's going to be taking the elevator rail in order to get to Kataris.
Yeah, time.
And now Manny showing more examples of kind of the benefits that Grapple Beam has in Berenia. You notice he skipped that long underwater section in the first room, and is also able to use that magnet there to kind of zip through the room and reduce the amount of water movement he has to do. Because ultimately, moving in water without the gravity suit is very slow, as you might guess. So if you can use the Grapple Beam in order to benefit and reduce the amount of water movement that you have to do, it will be faster. And Manny is going to take the intended shortcut to get to Flash Shift. You can opt to do a slightly different trick that we'll be seeing from Satterhaw, B-Dog, and R-Candy. However, if you have Grapple Beam, you need to get it first try, or else it doesn't save time. So a lot of runners on early space routing will opt to just go for that easy shortcut because it is very, very consistent and very, very simple. You'll notice some slight differences in Sat's movement compared to Manny's going through the dark room there. He does not have Grapple Beam, so he will have to take kind of a slightly slower amount of movement. He cannot use the magnet to zip across. And then we're going to see Manny go for the Berenia pseudo wave beams here. So essentially, you're going to make use of the fact that Morphing will shoot the beam from Samus's foot, and this will push the beam through the ceiling there. And go ahead and shoot.
Normally just go past before they spawn.
Oh yeah, you died there?
And then he will be making use of a pause buffer turnaround
and then I died into it.
in order to shoot the blobs.
I had like 40 HP. Man. Dude, what am I doing? I'm playing like
bad.
I'm playing so bad.
Should I do Dark Room?
Why not? I didn't do it.
Wait, I golded bombs? What?
Okay.
I must have gone through a time portal.
Alrighty, so Satterhaw unable to take the grapple shortcuts in Dying Round that we saw from Manny, so he's going to be taking the bomb cannons down. And then we're going to be seeing him as well take some slightly longer routing in Berenia. For those of you who watched Dread during AGDQ this past year, you may be familiar with the Metroid Dread Golf Simulator. Essentially, that little Morph Ball tunnel can be dropped into directly with Morph Ball. This is known as Hole-in-One. And because you make a couple passes through there, it's basically just a little golf course for Metroid Dread. It's a fun little game we like to keep count of. So Sat currently shooting par, unable to get the Hole-in-One, unfortunately. And if we check back with Manny, he is making his way up to the yellow Emmy. Unfortunately, I looked away and did not catch if R-Candy hit his hole-in-one. And it looks like Ben is going to be resetting here and giving it another shake.
Oh, the amount behind isn't too bad. I can still 108.
Well, according to best possible time.
And a reminder to everyone, all of these guys all stream Dread quite a bit, or have a lot in the past. So please check them out for their Dread content and whatever other content they offer. Any support that the speedrunning community can get is very, very appreciated. We're going to see Sat make use of a slide cloak in order to avoid that little laser guy. He can be a little bit annoying, just kind of bump you. And then Manny going to be collecting one of my favorite items in the game, the speed booster. Shockingly, despite how annoying the yellow Emmy is during the actual routing, the fight itself is quite easy. You pretty much just aim in one place and then shoot, and then it dies. But Sat going to have to be navigating through the water a little bit more, and we're going to be seeing him make use of a trick known as backdoor flash shift. This is a well-timed infinite bomb jump to float above the door sensor here, and essentially backdoor the flash shift upgrade, and easy. So this requires you to lay bombs at about a 150 BPM, so people use popular songs such as Mr. Brightside by The Killers in order to time their bomb lays. And from there, Sat can just go straight back out the door and back into Berenia, similar to what
Oh my god.
Manny
I
did.
didn't have
We'll be seeing the
other
same
water
pseudos
bombs.
and the same
Go.
movement in order to
Berenia
get up
1, we're
to
playing
the
well.
form using a water
Mark
bomb
thanks for the
jump.
pseudo, by the way. I say this every time today.
Now that Manny has Speed Booster, he will be going
Best
directly
pseudo
to
in the
Quiet
game.
Rope. This is actually going to be a deviation from the Screw Tack Short Boost guys, where they will be choosing to go to the yellow teleporter instead of Quiet Rope.
Wait, you mean the first Clyde?
Excuse me.
You can make
If
it
you're
not be in
really
the way.
fast, if you're really fast doing the pseudo, you can get bounced to the right.
Really?
Yeah.
So, we're going to be seeing Satterhaw make
I need
his
to
way
see what
to
that
the
looks
yellow
like.
Emmy
I think my
to
other
collect the
auto
Speed
user
Booster,
ability
and then
too.
Manajor is going to be making his way to the lower part of Ferenia in order to fight the Quiet Rope Robo, opting to go just for Flash Shift movement. There is a speed keep you can do in this room that's pretty tough, that allows you to essentially keep a Speed Booster from the elevator room all the way into this room, and then instead of flashing through the door, you just jump through the door with Speed Booster.
My PD is pretty bad. I'm still at 101.
Speaking of Speed Booster, it is very, very strong against enemies. These robots take 50% of their health when they get hit by Speed Booster. So all you have to do is charge 2 Speed Boosters on the floor here, much like Manny did. Very, very good. And it's just done. Very, very easy.
What do you guys sum of it?
I have a 41. 106.41, that's my sub. I don't know what
All right.
is.
So, Manny going to make his way out of Frenia and going back towards Dairon and then into Berenia. Now that Quiet Robe is unfortunately no longer with us, we will be seeing the Berenia gate open so that our runners can head towards Gavaran.
Oh yeah, actually, it's probably more like a 106.38 because of like my spider magnet and my
It looks like Ben just completed. Oh, okay. Looks like he will be resetting here briefly. Arcandy will be making his way into the yellow Emmy. Sat is fighting the yellow Emmy currently, and B-Dog is taking the transport into Dairon in order to fight the yellow Emmy as well.
I need to find a way to introduce load times because I hate
All
being
right.
in this position.
So we've got Arcandy finishing up the CU very, very quickly with his Charlies. Very, very good there. And Manny is going to be doing a little speed keep here. Oop, okay, he does not keep the downward speed keep, unfortunately, but that's okay. Flash Shift will do the job very, very well. And making his way back towards Berenia for...
Alright, 32.44 speed.
For the routing up to Gavaran.
First run, yeah.
It's pretty good. I'm gonna get a 320 something.
like splits.
Please, no.
No, 3320.
Oh, thank the
time.
stars.
Oh, okay. I was like, 320 split. What happened?
No, I didn't die.
Alrighty, so it looks like we may be getting Carter Freak to connect his stream to GSA, so
Almost messed up Sonic Orochi speed.
hopefully we'll be able to see some...
Almost every time that somebody does that strat, it's so easy to screw up.
Yeah, I messed up the flash chain and I almost buffered a spark.
So that might give us just a little bit more content to take a look at.
57.
But for now, we've got Manajor making his way into Berenia and Set. Going into Yellow Teleporter, we're going to be seeing him go grab the Grapple Beam and then doing basically what is the crux of the Screw Attack Short Boost route, the Screw Attack Short Boost. For the viewers out there who are not as familiar with the Dread Speedrun, a Screw Attack Short Boost is essentially a technique that allows you to make use of a ledge or wall to cause Samus to slide backwards during a flash shift. And while she is sliding backwards, you can actually run forwards and start charging a speed booster, which basically allows you to charge your speed booster in a lesser space than you normally would be able to, hence the name Short Boost. In the case of Screw Attack Short Boost, you are in a cold room near a grapple door with the minimum number of blocks allowed for a short boost to allow you to store a Shine Spark. So, as you might imagine, it is extremely tough, and
I think
Which would be ahead of my
is
yeah,
quite
I think my
possibly,
struggle
you know,
is,
one of the
controlling
hardest
the
tricks in all of Dread
timing.
speedrunning.
I'm not
No,
sure.
it should be a 120.
Oh wait, wrong category. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's my unrestricted gold, I think.
I was like,
So we're going to be seeing Sat make his way towards the cold rooms in Artaria, making use of Morphball's slightly higher fall speed to fall just a little bit faster.
Thank you, sir.
And then
actually, wait,
flashing
bad luck
his
going
way
into it.
towards
like
the
that.
cold room here, right above where Charge Beam is. You probably noticed
Come on,
this
we're all
door
in this
earlier.
together today.
So now we will be going into the cold room
What is
itself
on the line?
Oh, I forgot
and
about
doing
flash
what
rise.
is,
That's true.
you know, probably
go.
the hardest trick in the game.
Ah, I messed up my first
Okay.
attempt.
So
Go.
no true one trip. Well, I guess you could still one trip, but oh, I don't know what's going
Messed
on
up my
here.
second
That's
attempt.
a little sus. Okay.
Oh, no.
So he's gonna farm some health from these enemies here, and luckily he has diffusion, so it's very
Oh,
easy
guys,
to
this is
farm
not looking
resources
good.
here, and this is the point where we're gonna be seeing our 3 score attack short boost runners.
Go.
Really, ooh, okay, wait, that
Oh,
looks
this is
good.
really not
Ooh,
looking good.
okay, that was close.
It worked.
Uh-oh. I don't know about that one. Uh-oh.
I'm on
Okay.
HP.
So, Sat cutting it quite close with death there, and Arcandy looks like dying to the cold room, and B-Dog making his way to
Ooh, I airwalked, but I recovered.
to the cold area to give this trick a shot. If and you know, keep in mind these are the guys who are the best in the game. So I mean, or some of the best. Ooh, okay, Sat barely missing the store, so hits the short boost correctly, but unfortunately misses the store. Sat gets the store.
All the way. One,
Okay, two,
Yay,
and
what is it, 37
he gets
screw?
it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 37
So
screw.
now
109, it's time.
now he just has to grab a water bomb jump. There we go. And screw attack is his. Okay, B-Dog's looking good. He gets the store and Arcandy as well. Both neck and neck. Both getting... Oh no, Arcandy lost the spark charge. Okay, so B-Dog is going to get through 2 screw attack. And Sat is going to be playing with the wall, apparently. And will be able to make use of an outer water bomb jump to get out. And then... oh no, Arc misses the store. So that means he's gotten it successfully a handful of times, but unfortunately, ooh, okay, that looks good. Yep. So now that the blob is no longer there, it should be much easier. There we go. And he gets the screw attack short boost. All right, so now this is going to be a very interesting race.
I don't know.
This is gonna be very interesting because honestly, that trick is the real kind of like equalizer. So now it just comes down to whose execution can be just a little bit cleaner between B-Dog and Sat. Sat hitting one of my favorite sections in the game with a couple speed keeps to get up through the big room in Artaria. B-Dog doing it now for those who might have missed it.
Like, I just have the god hands today, I guess.
But yeah. Basically, they're going to be doing a very similar routing to Manager, who will be going, who went to Quiet Rogue, then Berenia, the Gavran. Manager making his way through Elon, having gotten the Plasma Beam, now can leave. This also spawns the X, which changes the regular enemy spawns throughout the game.
Nothing up Golzuna today. That's the next one.
So now that he has Plasma Beam, he can also basically mow down any enemy he wants. Plasma Beam will do damage to... Ooh, Sat trolling a little bit. I don't know what that was, but he was a block off from breaking those speed boost blocks. We're going to see a little flash connection here. There we go. Very clean.
Dude, that was like... I was literally like a pixel off.
Alright, Manny finishing up the soldier and is going to be making his way to give the greatest time save known to man a try. This is a spark shot during a shine spark. Essentially, if you hold the Y button while you're doing a shine spark, you will continue to charge your beam, and if you hit R, you will fire it. So you fire the beam and get through that first door and continue holding it so you can shoot the other beam during the spark recoil animation, which allows you to just flash shift your way through.
That's so true.
Where I do 3 flashes.
So we're going to be seeing the Ferenia speed keep for QR
Basically,
from
so,
Sat here.
like,
Very
jumping,
well,
pushing
or
up,
very nice.
bring
Hitting
the
it,
block,
no
jump
problem.
into the elevator.
And going to the Quiet Rope fight. And because you have Screw Attack, you have no need to use Speed Booster here. You basically just face roll into the robot until it
You're a
dies.
cheater.
You're actually cheating.
I'm convinced your Switch has.
Alright. B-Dog also
properties.
hitting the speed keep through Quiet Rope, the Quiet Rope area. And now Sat heading to Dairon so he can go to Berenia and eventually Gavaran. One thing I may have missed while Manny was going through Berenia is that you actually skip fighting Dragiga completely. You can make use of a double turnaround pseudo in order to shoot the blob from the other side of the wall and completely skip the Dragiga fight. Now Manny making use of a water bomb jump to get a little bit of extra height. And making his way up to the blue MECU. He's going to open this door here, which allows the ME to go through it later. It makes this quick kill just a little bit faster because instead of the ME going all the way down, all the way up the wall, and then crawling across the ceiling, or crawling all the way across the floor and all the way up the wall, the ME will be able to go through that door and directly get on the ceiling, where Manny can go ahead and shoot the ME. Okay, so that's going to be hitting the part of the downward spark, but not getting the full keep. Definitely very, very impressive. That keep downwards is very, very tough. And hitting the flash chain on the return to Berenia perfectly, allowing him to damage boost off of that little robot there. Sat, unfortunately, unable to get the second hole in one, though he is not a pro golfer, unfortunately. But, I mean, we've got plenty of runs that are going to be going on throughout the day, so I'm sure we'll be seeing more golf, regardless.
Sorry, we're gonna get all the shame out in the first run, and then every other reset from this point forward is gonna be godlike. Trust.
And it looks like we've got Carter Freak down in the bottom right now. Another very, very talented runner, long-time NMG runner. He's played basically since the start of the game. Definitely a big fan. But he's going to be fighting Kraid right about now. He's made his way up to the magnet and will be basically just pelting Kraid with missiles. Alrighty, so for Manny, we're going to be seeing the early space pseudo, the crux of the early space NMG route. Essentially, you make use of a morph pseudo wave beam, which is the similar thing we saw in Berenia, where Samus morphs and it causes the beam to be shot from her foot. If Manny uses a specific angle and a specific timing, which we gauge based off of the claw that's in the area below, we will see Manny basically shoot a blob through the floor and cause him to fall into the water area where, which is supposed to be after space jump, which allows him to grapple up and collect the space jump, no problem. Alright, B-Dog hitting the drop skip pseudo, no problem, and then getting a perfect Steve Tower climb. Steve being those little spike shooting guys that we Dread Runners love so much. They definitely do not cause us lots of problems. Alright, so we see Manny going for the early space pseudo. Essentially, you're going to be looking at that claw in the back, and it's going to line up with that statue's tusk, and then bounce backwards, and when it bounces back, that's when you want to be firing. And if you hit that right timing, your diffusion blast will be hitting, or will hit that little blob that's there. However, Manny really struggling with the angle. You see him not even getting through the floor, which means his angle is not quite right. I can only emphasize how difficult this can be sometimes. Alright, so we see him get through the floor, but not quite the right timing. He can get, I believe, 4 shots on the claw before he needs to exit the room. This basically puts it at a point where the claw does not die, so you can reset its health by exiting the room and then re-entering. Alright, so unfortunately not hitting the early space so far, but I have pretty high confidence in his abilities to hit it, so he's going to have to exit the room. Stat going to be collecting the super missiles in Gavarin following the robo fight, and getting trolled by the bug, accidentally shooting grapple at it. It does do grapple does do damage, but it's really not much.
I'm not exactly happy about that.
All right, so Manny rearing up for a second set of attempts at early space. Not quite the right timing on that one, but definitely a good angle.
Such a bad split. Jeez.
Ooh, okay, there it is. All right, so you see Manny shoots the blob and gets free and is now able to go ahead and collect the space jump upgrade, essentially from the back door. He will now use the ability to jump through water in order to go to kind of like the secret area after space jump, which will allow him to head towards screw attack. And make use of a exploit of space jump in the water known as water space jump, very aptly named.
I mean, he was like 20 this PB earlier.
But yeah, so he's going to be making his way down through Frenia, back to Dairon, and then from Dairon to Artaria, where he can go ahead and go get screw attack. This is going to be a much simpler affair for him because he has space jump. And you can essentially make use of the fact that space jump in water will jump higher from underneath a corner. Basically as like a recovery tool if you mess up. It's like a forgiveness type of thing. But you can essentially rub on a corner in the water in order to
154.
in order to gain height, which will allow you to jump out of the water and go up to where that ball tunnel was that you saw Sat, R-Candy, and B-Dog spark out of. I have to imagine we're going to be seeing, Sat hitting the Elon speed keep. This is going to allow him to spark the door, which basically just allows him to skip the little counter animation and fight the Gavs, or the Elon soldier. This is the intended first soldier fight. Manny making his way to the yellow teleporter in order to go back to Artaria.
No dumb stuff, yay.
Alrighty. So we are going to be seeing Sat here do the greatest time save ever created and shoot both those doors and make his way back to Gavrain so he can fight the blue Emmy. So now he's on a very similar path to Manajor. Once Manajor collects screw attack, he'll be able to follow pretty similar splits to what Sat's got going. But as you can see, being able to collect the screw attack much earlier in the run makes for more efficient routing in the end game. There's less load zones and a more direct line to the finish line, essentially.
Yeah, I think it's like
who cares then?
And in this category, we have no means of skipping Gravity Suit, so unfortunately we do have to make a detour in Gavrain using the green teleporter in order to collect the Gravity Suit.
If you want to get the drop, then it's like a second difference in the other direction.
What just happened?
Alright, so we're going to be seeing Manny navigate through this room. It's much easier with Space Jump because the platforms are so spaced apart. And then make use of the diffusion beam to hit this blob. He will store a water bomb jump in order to get up to that ledge, so he can go ahead and start using a water space jump to get up towards screw attack.
You know the black X that you're supposed to run through?
Checking back in on the other runners, we see B-Dog making his way up towards the blue Emmy, losing speed into the morph tunnel, unfortunately. But it's no problem. He gets past the Emmy and is making his way up towards the water pool where he can water bomb jump out. And then we're going to be seeing Carter Freak make his way towards Dairon in order to collect Speed Booster. Manajor accidentally missing the water bomb jump. It happens to the best of us. Ooh, okay. Bombs being definitely a little finicky sometimes. If you're not high enough into the blast radius, they can sometimes just not work. But getting the water bomb jump, grabbing the screw attack, and now we will see him make use of the same trick again in order to oh, okay, Manny's going to be opting for a water bomb jump out of the water instead of a out of water bomb jump, which is basically just getting out of the water and bomb jumping out instead of storing a water bomb jump first. Okay, yep, nice work. So he hits the water space jumps, and will be making his way back towards red teleporter and then orange teleporter. We're going to be seeing him make use of a morph pseudo here, where essentially you use the properties of it to hit that blob from above instead of below,
Oh my god.
just a little bit faster than going through the door, shooting it, and coming all the way back.
Please tell me you
And
can
then
skip
hitting
this
the
one.
blob in order to get
Okay,
to the
good.
red teleporter.
But, you're like 5 seconds behind now.
Nah, I'm like 10.
Whatever. Same.
I had a bad
All right,
day.
so as we can see here, B-Dog and Set are actually now neck and neck time-wise. I know this isn't technically a race, but getting the best time is going to be key. And if you can get a really, really solid time early on, that just makes your day a little bit more comfortable. Sat accidentally bumping the Enki on the way up, something very easy to do. They have a tendency to be, you know, a little grabby. And then we're going to be seeing the yellow and blue Emmys fall at the same time, with R Candy killing the blue Emmy and Carter Freak killing the yellow Emmy.
On stream or something.
Manager making his way through Upper Gavaran to the green teleporter, or sorry, that's Sat. Manny, not far behind, going to the orange teleporter so he can go to Upper Gavaran and go to Gravity Suit. But we can see that even though Sat started his run later, he is now ahead of where Manny is in terms of, you know, completing the game. Just speaking to the benefits of faster routing, such as screw tack short boost, trading, you know, difficulty for speed. Because while the early space is certainly very challenging, short boost is really just, it's the cream of the crop of tough tricks and dread for sure. All right, Sat getting the store on the early graph puzzle. So this is the same puzzle that, or this is like the dev intended puzzle for getting the gravity suit early. You keep speed all the way down and then spark the blocks at the end, and then you pop out right here and can just go straight up to the blobs. Let's see how good Sat's blob RNG is going to be. Ooh, getting decent RNG, but not perfect. If you get good diffusion explosions, you can basically just fire 3 shots and kill all of the blobs. So normally you would not have screw attack at this point in the game, which means you would have to go through Frozen Arteria after collecting the gravity suit. However, all of our runners will have screw attack at this point, so you can actually just completely skip it. You go straight through and fight the Barania Robos instead, go back to green and go towards a long-time favorite of speedrunners, Golzuna.
I skipped it.
Alright, Arcandy clearing the early grab puzzle, no problem, and Sat making his way up to the Barania Robo fight. Manager is going to be tackling and accidentally buffers a Shine Spark into the wall, so he's going to have to go back up and store it. Definitely not the worst place in the world to accidentally do that. It's pretty quick to reset and go back down. Oh no, he does it again! So what he's trying to do is spinfall, essentially, get back into screw attack so he can break those blocks and then spark into the slope and keep going. However, he may be hitting the shoot button. Okay, I see what happened. Yep, okay.
Oh my god.
So going to be able to skip this last slope and then just go straight to that last set of blocks. And then we're going to be seeing B-Dog and Sat essentially just shred the robots. Because Plasma Beam pierces, you can line them up and basically kill them at the same time. Arcandy going to be doing the post-gravity speed keep. He avoids the Missile 10, which is actually very... Oh, commentator's curse. I'm sorry, Ark. If you watch this VOD, I'm sorry.
What happened, Ark?
But you can make use of a shot in the air to kind of curl Samus's hurt box around around that Missile 10 and then navigate up to the top there and
that's exactly why it hurts.
And go to the Barania Robos without collecting the missile tank, because it is just a little bit faster. But it is definitely not very in the way to collect that, so it is not a bad idea.
You can blame them.
Oh, wow,
what if we all just blame Hobbit right now? Or
Nah.
all
And then we're going to be seeing Sat get a perfect 4-star Golzuna,
Hobbit, you
and
don't have a 107.
Wow, dude.
collect the cross bomb.
That's
Now,
rude.
this is
Man, this is
honestly
gonna be 101
not
now.
super useful. It's literally only used for breaking sequences of bomb blocks we're going to see here.
You guys are
We're also going to be
idiots.
seeing what's known as the cross bomb skip from Sat here. So he's going to... Oh, actually, no. He's just going to go for the vanilla... Oh, okay. Accidentally rolling off the ledge there, but...
Puzzle, 'cause I'm an idiot.
But you can see cross bombs allow you to cross those 4 block gaps. There is a trick called the... Ooh,
No, I just accidentally rolled
I saw
off.
Carter Freak attempting screw attack short boost and nearly get it, but unfortunately
Also,
not
how
quite
are
hitting
you
it.
gonna say plus turbo when I don't use it anymore?
Plus turbo.
What?
Okay, our handy hitting the Goliath. Okay, yep. And Spark.
Can I do
Unfortunately getting some unlucky RNG, so he's going to have to Ice Missile Golzuna. This is unfortunately very slow, but we're going to be seeing... Still continue to see B-Dog hot on Sat's tail. Basically right behind him. It looks like while I was commentating those two, our Carter Freak did hit his screw attack short boost. Definitely a sigh of relief for him.
Let's go.
Manager, I'm not exactly sure what his goals in his strat is here, but missing the crazy 8, unfortunately.
Why did I flash shift that?
Okay.
I did one flash
Gets the
shift at
spark,
front of
gets the
video.
store, and that is Golzuna, ladies and gents. Very, very easy. Alright, and he's going to be collecting the cross bombs and going to Hanubia. You might have noticed that the runners broke that grapple block from the unintended side. You can actually make use of a pseudo wave beam here to grab the grapple block from the opposite side, which allows you to basically skip all of the bomb tunnels, because those are pretty slow. You have to wait for cross bombs to go off, and cross bombs themselves can be finicky as is, so it really just doesn't make sense not to do that. It's quite simple and a very easy opportunity for time save. Alright, so we're going to be seeing Sat open up the space jump door, so that way he can keep directly into the room. Okay? And you see him doing those, the little kind of delay on the corner there while he's speed keeping through the Ferenia CU room, or I mean Emmy zone. This is essentially because there's a spawn for the purple Emmy where it is basically directly in the way, and if you do that little delay, you can jump over him and continue safely without getting captured.
They know I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yep. I concur.
Alright, Manager hitting another one of the greatest time saves ever, and making his way through Hanubia. We're going to be seeing Carter Freak coming back towards Quiet Robe, where he will be able to, excuse me, where he will be able to fight the Quiet Robo and open up the Berenia Gate.
Let's talk about it.
Alright, so we're going to be seeing B-Dog go for a quick SQ, but unfortunately messing it up, so that's going to be some time save advantage for Sat. Basically, you can use Speed Booster to do a bunch of damage to it after it spawns, and then bounce on it kind of like a trampoline with Screw Attack and quickly finish it off. And then if your positioning is correct, you can also make use of Screw Attack to essentially get an extra hit on the Corax, because it will die in 3 Screw Attack hits. But it does not have iframes while it is forming, so basically while it's still black and before it gets colored. And that allows you to kill it in essentially 2 cycles instead of 3. It just saves a little bit of extra time.
Are we even gonna get a 109?
I'm gonna get a 109.
Alright, so Sat lining up these Ferenia Robos nice and easy. This is actually supposed to be before the Berenia Robo fight. So the Robo are a little weaker. Sat already breaking open that charge beam door so he can just speed on through. So we're going to be seeing him store here, open up the storm locks, open up this and spark in. This will allow him to flash shift out of the room so he doesn't have to go all the way around after collecting space jump. It's a pretty simple little tech, but saves a nice little chunk of time and saves some extra roundabout routing.
This is right. This is 90%. I have to get space jump. Oh my god.
Well, you don't have to.
All right, Sat hitting the speed keep up to the cold room, where he will be making his way towards the purple Emmy.
Okay, I hate storm missiles.
Me too.
It sounds like B-Dog is getting trolled by storm missiles. Unfortunately, sometimes they just decide not to hit all their targets. They're usually pretty reliable, but occasionally, if your positioning is a little awkward, they can choose to just not. Because Sat has the gravity suit, you can literally just jump on up through there. Speed boost into the CU room to break the shield, and then screw attack to kill the little brain. And then here we're going to be seeing the plant kill for the purple Emmy, which is essentially a really scary looking kill where you let the Emmy basically just walk towards you. Alright, so we're going to be seeing Arcandy get space jump as well, and then he will be flashing out again. With B-Dog also not far behind Sat. They will both be doing the plant kill for sure. So, Sat essentially can only miss, I think, 3 shots in order to get it without moving. However, if he does not quite get the plant kill, okay, yep, gets the slide under. And that's technically a little slower than true plant kill, but still quite fast. Sat making the purple Emmy wave goodbye.
Happened to me before, but thankfully it happened like right after I finished aiming.
All right, so now we're going to be seeing plant kill from B-Dog here. Did Candy just ledge work? I think he just ledge work by accident. That was interesting.
Oh, did you?
That was something. That was so. If you morph while Samus is mantling, like the frame before she mantles on a ledge, you'll store her position on that ledge, and then if you unmorph in the air, facing the same direction that you mantle, you will warp back to the ledge. This is what happened to Arcandy, essentially making him go backwards. Now, ledge warp is allowed in a no major glitches category, but in any percent, it doesn't really have any applications. However, in 100% and all bosses NMG, it does have an application. You can essentially just use it to make some routing a little faster, prevent you from retracing your steps. B-Dog getting through the plant kill no problem, and Arcandy likely doing the same here, making it look easy, but I promise you this kill is very stressful because you cannot miss. Alright, so Sat and B-Dog are essentially just in the endgame gauntlet, where you fight the last couple bosses in the game. So, definitely a good time if you want to donate to Urban Arts here, supporting programs for creative coding programs for low-income communities. And if you do donate, I'll go ahead and read it off. So, definitely get those in throughout the day if you can. But we see Sat basically making the Red Soldier look like nothing. It's, a pretty well understood fight here. And we'll let him the power bombs. And then for Manager, you may notice that his plant kill was a little different. So there's a button that drains the water in that area so you can proceed to the bomb cannon and fight the Emmy. However, if you shoot the button again at the right time, it will stop the draining of the water. This essentially gives you the opportunity to do plant kill, but it is significantly easier because the Emmy moves slower in the water. This is known as the deep blue kill, and it is something that Manny is a big fan of. It's a little slower than the regular plant kill, but it is very comparable to the second fastest strategy. And because you have the gravity suit, the water does not impede you in any way.
Great. Oh no, you're right. I have to weave like on the battle start. But yeah.
I see.
Alright, so we're going to be seeing Sat get some power bomb drops throughout here in order to kind of make breaking those bomb blocks a little easier. Alright, nice speed keep, and he's going to be laying a power bomb and sparking up. And then we're going to be seeing Arcandy employ similar strategies where he weaves and uses missiles in order to DPS the soldier. You may have noticed that he didn't shoot the soldier while it was screaming at him. That's actually because during the transition, it doesn't take any damage. So you use that time to get a couple storm targets so you can get some quick, high damage. Because storm missiles very notably do a lot of damage. Alright, so missing the shield skip for Sat, unfortunately. Not even phased over yet. Truly a unfortunate fight for him, but the rest of this is literally just chugging out damage, so it's pretty simple. However, he does have to be careful because the elite chosen soldier actually does percent health damage instead of a raw number. So if you get hit, I believe it's twice, you just die. So there's a very low margin for error compared to the red soldier here that Manny's fighting, that we just saw Arcandy clean up.
Well, I'm not getting to attack.
I like how I'm playing the worst.
Alright, so we're going to be seeing Sat make his way up to Earash to fight the final boss of the game, Ravenbeak. I think this is a very well understood fight at this point. You can make use of a couple exploits to make the phase 2 easier. You can also skip the gold armor phase by making use of storm missiles and mashing. A 12 Hz mash will allow you to gold skip with 2 storm locks or 1 storm lock, and then a 15 Hz smashing speed will allow you to gold skip with no storm missiles at all, just beams. Because unfortunately, beams are very heavily nerfed against Ravenbeak. Wave Beam itself is quite powerful on pretty much everything else in the game, but against Ravenbeak, it's intentionally nerfed in order to make the fight a little harder.
Unless you're me and get a 215. I still can't believe I could.
So we're going to be making use of crossbombs to deal with Ravenbeak's shield. Each of those crossbomb units is actually going to damage Ravenbeak's energy shield, which can help kind of chug through it faster. Alright, so we see the 2 Stormlocks and the Beam Mash, and that is phase 1. Now we're going to see Sat make his way towards the wall on the left. Or actually, he's just going to be... Okay, yep. So now this positioning basically manipulates Ravenbeak's AI a little bit. As you can see here, he did a double aim, which allows him to basically just mash his way through. You also see him making use of weaving, which is a technique where you mash beams and fire missiles at the regular missile rate in order to get additional damage. This is the fastest way to kill Ravenbeak by far. You can just use ice missiles if you'd like, and in this third phase you can use what's known as the Void Cross method, popularized by the CLG Void, well, formerly CLG, but well-known Smash player and early Dread speedrunner, definitely a guy who, enjoys the game. But it allows you to DPS Ravenbeak quite quickly. Stat finishing up the fight, no problem. Telling Ravenbeak to go home, Dad. But yeah, so that's for now. He just needs to hit his escape, and he is good. It's going to be really close to a 109. I'm not exactly sure if he's going to get it, but he's definitely looking at a good starting time here, considering his world record is a high 107. Yep, okay, so now he just holds the shoot button and Ravenbeak X dies. Very, very easy. We see Arcandy weaving his way through Ravenbeak as well.
I saved 12 seconds on world record, what?
Ooh, very nice, and now he is in phase 3. So you see him bump into Ravenbeak before he shoots the big laser. This is because the contact damage is significantly less than the laser damage and allows you to basically just iframe through. The sun will give him a the sun will give him some extra resources so he can finish out the fight, and that's that. We see Arcandy doing the last 2 melees, B-Dog just finishing up Ravenbeak X, and Sat making his way through escape. So all these guys will be done with their initial runs and getting something on the scoreboard for them, while Manny is working on Ravenbeak phase 1. Okay, so Spatterhouse is going to be going for the Arc Spark, known for a moment in the NMG tournament where Arc made use of this spark in order to beat Satterhaw and reset Grand Finals. Sat, if you see the VOD, I'm so sorry that I mentioned it.
I'm not getting a 109.
But getting most of the keep actually, but unfortunately missing the last little connection. All right, so Sat is going to be speed keeping here and then sparking, and that will be GG. Barely hitting the 109, getting a 109.57 for his first run on the day. Definitely a strong start, but I think we're going to see him get better and better as he continues to get warm.
I tried to go for Arc Spark and
Alrighty, and we're going to be seeing Arcandy make his way through escape here. B-Dog in the final room of the game as well. He's going to store, make his way up, and then spark. If you hold not forward, essentially, you can shine spark past the ledge instead of running, and that's just a little tiny bit faster. Alright, so let's see if Arcandy will do the spark, patently named after him, because he's the one who discovered it, popularized it.
Why didn't that work?
I assume we're probably going to be seeing an attempt here. Yep, here it goes. So he gets the store. Yep. Okay. Very good, very good. Ooh, very nice. Hitting the full arc spark. Very, very fitting for an ending to his run. And he's going to be finishing at a low 111.
let me check your...
B-Dog getting a 110.30 and Sat obviously finishing at that 109.57. Unfortunately, losing the keep during the last room of escape, but that's okay. He's going to finish out at a 111.20. And that's going to be each of their first runs done for the day. Manager finishing up Ravenbeak X. Going to be doing the same old song and dance as the rest of the guys here. Once Ravenbeak steps there, yep, start charging, and that's just GG for Ravenbeak X. We're going to see Carter Freak down in the bottom right, making his way to Gravity Suit, so he is not too far behind on finishing his first run for the event. Excuse me. So we're going to be seeing, I believe all of the Arcandy, B-Dog, and Sat are going to be grinding pretty much the whole day, trying to push their time for the leaderboard as low as possible. But yeah, so definitely a good start to this block here. We'll be seeing Manager finish up and escape here very briefly. Like I said before, if you're enjoying the speedruns and you're enjoying the stream, please consider donating to Urban Arts and their School of Interactive Arts. They support free creative coding programs for high school students from low-income communities. Definitely a fantastic cause. If you have the money and can, please go ahead and donate for us. So we see Manager finishing up escape here real quick. And gets the store, and he will be sparking his way out. So I believe now that this first set of runs are finishing up, I believe we're going to be getting a quick break in the dread speedrunning action. Again, donate to Urban Arts if you can. Great cause. Definitely appreciate any donations we can get today. Alrighty, so we're gonna see Manny finish out a 121.27. Definitely, probably not the run he would like. I believe his PB is a 118 something on early space routing, so we're definitely gonna be seeing him hitting the grind today, and trying to get his time just a little bit lower. Alright, so Carter Freak fighting Golzuna. Going to be going for the 4 spark. It's the first 2, and the fourth, very easy, and then we'll be making very, very, very fast work of the Corex, crossing it up, and collecting the crossbomb upgrade. You can see the current leaderboard down at the bottom there, so we see Sat at a 109, B-Dog at a 110, and Arcandy at a 111. Alright, so I think we'll be hitting a quick break. I believe it'll be a few minutes. But yeah, see you guys on the other side.
So the Canali goes for the triple. Jump dive!
Unbelievable!
Yes!
Unbelievable! So clutch, so clutch. Held on to that first place time for over 2 days and able to clutch this time. First place time back from Liam.
Alrighty, we're back in it. I've got some water, hydrated up. So we are going to be continuing more Metroid Dread, any percent NMG. Right now on the screen, we've got Carter Freak in the end game and Ben Gelatino making his way through the mid game here. It appears he's running the early space routing. Same as Manager previously, he will be making his way to Ferenia to fight the QR Robo, and then making his way up through, or way back through Dairon, up through Berenia into Gavran, and then eventually to Elon. Carter Freak also looks like he just collected Wave Beam, so he'll be heading towards Power Bombs, fighting the boss gauntlet right towards the end. And then fighting Ravenbeak. So let's see what pace he's on. Looking at, I believe, a 113 if I'm reading his splits correctly, getting Wave Beam at 103. Let me double check the dono list, see if we've gotten anything new. Not so far, but that's okay. Like I said before the break, if you can get any donations in, please do so. Support Urban Arts, it's a great cause. Alrighty, so we're going to be seeing Carter Freak mow down the Red Soldier, taking an intentional damage boost in order to continue firing, opting to just take damage over everything else. And it looks like we've got B-Dog and Arcandy back at it again in Artaria in the early game, grinding out to try to beat their previous times. So Carter Freak is going to be collecting the power bombs here and then making his way up to the top of Hanubia in order to fight the Elite Soldier and then eventually Ravenbeak himself. Again, we're going to be seeing B-Dog and Arcandy do Corp first routing in Artaria. It is the fastest option. As well as, let's see, let me look at their timers. Okay, they did not start at the same time. So seeing a lot of the same movement tech we saw, sliding off ledges, pivot turnaround, or pivot spins like we just saw B-Dog do there. And then, of course, this first water plat skip, which makes use of that slope to allow you to respin a little bit earlier and wall jump up to the ledge. So in other categories, the Emmy is sometimes there. That's primarily glitchless categories. Can make it a little more stressful, but in NMG, where there is no Emmy, it's quite simple. So Carter Freak is going to be fighting the Elite Chozo, while Ben is making his way through Dairon. Definitely hitting some pretty simple routing, choosing to go through the bomb cannons instead of taking the speed boost. They are both very comparable options. So you might see runners take either. It looks like we're going to be getting some more runners. Ooh, we've got Banana Steve and it's a Splagoon. I'm not super familiar with Splagoon, but it says right there on his stream, all-time PB is a 1:22.58, so he's going to be trying to knock that down to stay competitive with other early space runners such as Manager and Ben here. Banana Steve, another very, very talented NMG runner, has a fantastic NMG time, making use of a rebind method where you rebind the right stick to to the movement stick and aim in order to make early cloak a much more exact science. It makes it a lot more consistent, but not everyone really likes that stick rebind, so not everyone does it. And then we're also going to be getting Scion Vice, another fantastic NMG runner. He runs short boost, so going to be seeing some real competitive times with that for sure. All right, Ben opting to not take the full speed connection, just spark straight through there. And Carter Freak will be heading directly up to Ravenbeak. All right, ooh, gets some good RNG. Makes very, 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 very fast work of that shield. Basically just deleting it immediately with cross bombs. Very, very good. Definitely great capitalization on that RNG. Oh no, but he misses the gold skip. So this is basically a 40-50 second time penalty for missing. You have to wait for Ravenbeak to do another melee counter. There we go. And now he finishes it out. Truly an unfortunate happening for Carter. You hate to see it. It's something that happens from time to the best of us, for sure. And then going to be weaving his way through Ravenbeak Phase 2. Okay. And making use, again, of that left wall to manipulate Ravenbeak's movement here. Making use of a dash melee. Ooh, taking some big damage there. He's got to be careful. Definitely not an ideal scenario for him, but as long as he doesn't die, everything should be fine. Okay, there we go. Very good. Now he's in Phase 3, filled back up. Now he's feeling pretty comfortable making use of the Void Cross method. 2 DPS Ravenbeak. Not quite as fast as Weaving, but still pretty good. Getting a resource refill from the sun there, and continuing to lay into him with the Void Cross. Scion Vice actually making his way through Ferania to SQ, it looks like. Going to get the Storm Missile. Sorry, I was taking a look at Scion's splits to see what route he was running. And it appears... Yeah, it appeared... Yep, it was, in fact, a short boost run. Alright, so we're going to be seeing the quick SQ kill here. Ooh, barely gets it. Very good. Let's see if he gets the 2-cycle. Ooh, unfortunately not getting a favorable knockback on the Core X, so he will have to do 3 separate hits, unfortunately. Carter Freak... making his way through Ravenbeak, fighting Ravenbeak X, fighting in air quotes there. And then we're going to see Splagoon make his way through Dairon to Barenia. Hopefully he can hit his hole-in-one and make his way onto the golf scorecard.
Actually, for sure it is.
Alright, let's see this hole-in-one. Let's see it. Ooh, not quite getting it. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Hits the par. No problem. And looks like B-Dog just hit his elevator deboost. No problem. Banana Steve is going to be making his way to the thermal switch. Pretty simple stuff. It's, classic Artaria routing for most categories. And then we're going to be seeing Ben fight the Gavarin Robo. Definitely a pretty simple fight, but can be deceptively difficult in terms of health management. Sometimes you just, if you get a bad rotation or don't have a lot of the correct resources coming out, you can sometimes die to it, but making it look easy. Carter Freak unfortunately losing the Arc Spark, but that's okay. He's just going to finish Escape as normal. Sparking up, skipping the cutscene, very good. Alright, Scion hitting the Spark into Space Jump. And will be making his way to the purple Emmy now that he has everything he needs to go ahead and get Wave Beam. Alright, so Carter is going to finish out at a 112.41. So definitely a good start to the day, but I'm sure we're going to be seeing him push that further and further down as the day goes on. NMG can be a very, very tough category and very, very unforgiving category by nature of Screw Attack Short Boost, but sometimes you just need the one, so to speak. Alright, B-Dog missing his Hell Pseudos, unfortunately. Or, no, sorry, I apologize. That was Arcandy. Arcandy, unfortunately, missing his Hell Pseudo and having to go press the button again.
You already gave me a GG. You're tricking me with the double GG.
Alright, B-Dog hitting the Super Boost and making his way towards Hell Run. Again, very simple stuff. And Banana Steve is going to be cleaning up the Artaria CU here. very simple kill. Let's see if he can get the plant kill, essentially where you navigate up quickly and then plant yourself down and kill the enemy without moving. Most people, if you do make a mistake or you miss one of those couple early shots, because you basically can't miss anything on the way up. Okay, yep, he's going to go for the slide under instead, but a little bit safer, but still very, very fast. And then we're going to see Scion Vice go for what is the kind of the second fastest strat for the purple Emmy. We're going to shoot him through this Morph Ball tunnel, and while he's slowly making his way towards you, you get very, very close to killing him, and then he'll drop down into the area behind him and finish it out. Alright, Carter back on the grind again, back in Artaria 1. Let's see how he can improve upon his previous run. Very, very good. Alright, Ben is going to be making his way through Elon here, needing to get the plasma beam behind that plasma door we just saw. Going ahead and spawning the X and making his way down through this little set of hallways. Alright, Carter Freak getting a very easy, very quick lane skip. And a very fast early cloak. That's definitely very good. A 123 door is very, very good. So with a clean corp fight, he's probably looking at a potential sub 2 minute corp, which is a fantastic start to any run. Ooh, headlock? Ooh, unfortunately not hitting enough shots ahead of time. So, actually, wait. He got it. Okay. So this is going to be an easy 2-phase for Carter Freak here. So if you kill Corp during the spit animation, his head will get stuck in the ground in the second phase of the fight. This allows you to very easily 2-phase him without ever seeing the third phase and sliding under. Oh no! B-Dog hits his Adam skip and then accidentally hits down. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and reset there. Oh, he's practicing. I see. Okay, so Scion heading into the red soldier fight so he can get the power bombs, and R-Candy is going to be heading out of Kataris. Definitely a nice feeling to make it out of Kataris in early game. The gauntlet of tricks up to this point can be a little daunting sometimes, and there's just a lot of points where you can catch a get snagged up a little bit. Especially with Adam Skip being in the first Kataris run. You see B-Dog practicing it there to kind of shore himself up for a future run. Banana Steve is making his way through Kataris 1. All pretty simple stuff so far, but we'll be attempting Super Boost and then Hell Run shortly thereafter. Whereas Carter is making his way through Artaria 1 will be going for Water Slope Jump and takes care of it like just another day in the office for him. And then we're going to be seeing Splagoon collect the Speed Booster. So I believe he's running early space, so we will be seeing him make his way towards Ferenia in order to open up the Berenia Gate and allow him to go to Gavran. Alright, Scion beating up the red soldier. He wasn't ready for it. And then breaking up these pipes. Fortunately gets a power bomb drop so you can have that extra power bomb to clear these bomb blocks here. But gets caught on the ledge because I can't see anything. So, happens to the best of us, you know. Ooh, unfortunately losing his speed charge. But will be dropping the power bomb and sparking into the ceiling, unfortunately. Definitely not what you want to see there, but, you know, very easy to just charge another spark and get back up. Because you do need to spark through there. The blocks there are speed booster blocks. Scion going to be fighting the Elite Chozo here. Again, you know, pretty simple strat. Make use of ice missiles and storm missiles in order to skip needing to break the shield. They each do a very, very large amount of damage here. And then once once that's done, he has an easy second phase where you literally just lay into him and don't get hit. Because the percent health damage is very deadly, but making it through no problem, and Scion will be heading towards Ravenbeak. I believe, based on this pacing, he's trending towards a 114, 115 type pace, but I could be slightly off. Checking back in with Splagoon, he is making his way to QR. No speed keep, unfortunately, but he will be flash shifting his way through. And then we're going to be seeing Ben here fight the blue Emmy. Accidentally sparking into the wall happens to the best of us. And the blue Emmy is on the ceiling, ready for him to start shooting. We're going to be seeing Banana Steve get to ADM here. Let's see how he does. Ooh, okay. Not first try. Second try looking good. Very, very good. Gets it 2 tries. Definitely a huge sigh of relief for him. Hitting the slope tech in order to jump up to the magnet and speed things up a little bit. Making his way towards the second magma button. Arcandy making his way towards Morphball, looking at all green splits so far, so that's definitely what we like to see. An improved performance from the previous run for sure. So hopefully you can keep that up through Screw Attack Short Boost, because I know that can be especially tricky. Carter Freak just hitting the Magus Skip. I mentioned that earlier in this commentator block to spawn the White Emmy. Essentially makes use of the very similar concept as the Water Slope, which use a sloped ceiling in order to allow you to respin faster and get to a ledge you normally would not be able to. This allows us to trigger the White Emmy cutscene, which allows us to actually fight the Emmy. Banana Steve gonna make it blow past the green Emmy no problem and hit Zipper Skip, while Arcandy hits Professor Stupid, saving that precious 1 second. We're going to be seeing Scion go into phase 2 of Ravenbeak here. He is opting for, I believe, just ice missiles. Oh, it looks like he's just mashing beam for now. And weaving now that Ravenbeak's a little closer, trying to conserve some missiles. And now that he's at the wall, he can basically just do whatever he wants. Unfortunately, getting a wall splat, which is a bit of a time waster, but that's okay. Going to take some damage here from the Gatling, but trading with Ravenbeak essentially. But still getting some nice damage in for sure. Alright, he's through phase 2. And Ravenbeak is going to spark first, unfortunately. So what we're really looking for in Ravenbeak phase 3 is for him to counter immediately. In that case, you can just go ahead and start laying into him with missiles or weaving if you can do it manually. Because that will actually be worth it in DPS-wise. If he does it anywhere past, I believe it's the 3rd attack, it is not worth it, and you should just continue DPSing him as intended. Because if you accidentally kill him during the counterattack, it will not interrupt the counter for him to do the death counter animation like this. So you have to wait until the entire animation finishes for him to die. But Scion hitting the phase 3 no problem. And Ben Gelatino at the Prodigal Trick itself, early space pseudo. Hopefully he can get it pretty quickly here. I know it can be pretty tricky, especially since you have to pay attention to that claw very, very closely. It's, pretty tough, but I believe he can do it. Scion going to be fighting Ravenbeak X, and Splygoon making his way up towards Gavran. We're going to be seeing a Drog Skip very, very soon here. Unfortunately, not speed keeping his way through, so he takes some damage from the lasers. And then pre-charging his beam so he can go ahead and hit the double turnaround. 1. And, missing 1, but hitting the 3rd. Very good. Alright, let's see this Steve Tower climb. Opting to kill the Steves instead because they are little trolls for sure. I can completely understand that. It beats wasting time fighting Steves and falling all the way down. Scion going to be making his way through escape here. Just trying to make sure that he gets out before the planet blows up, but with the Metroid suit, that's a pretty simple task. Luckily, they give you plenty of time. checking out the other streams, we're going to be seeing Arcandy get to various suit again, making very, very good progress on his run, staying in the green from what I can tell. Definitely a good look for him after the previous run he finished. And Banana Steve's going to be collecting the wide beam and making his way back out of Dyron. B-Dog back in Artaria 1 after resetting, unfortunately, and Carter Freak making his way towards the Super Boost. Let's see if he can grab this. Ooh, very, very nice. Yep, that's a good Super Boost. Alright, and Sion's going to finish out at a 1:15.24, putting him at 5th place on the leaderboard, I believe. So, definitely not a bad start. Very curious to see how he improves as the day goes on. We're going to see Splagoon making his way towards Super Missiles here. So, as you can see, he broke the Atom sequence. The Atom is turned off. He can just walk on through. And then we're going to be seeing, let's see here. Ooh, Banana Steven, Banana Steven, getting off the elevator, going towards Morph Ball. Good, very, very curious to see if he's going to be doing the typical blue, green enemy kill, or if he's going to be attempting Professor Stupid. I'm guessing probably just regular. Very few people are crazy enough to do Professor Stupid consistently for that extra 1 second, but if people do it, hitting the Charlies on the CU to basically just delete it. Unfortunately, this is not the chocolate factory he's looking for. But I'm going to be attempting the green enemy kill now. We're going to see Arcandy back at Kraid again, looking like he is crushing him pretty efficiently. Ooh, very, very good. And going to be getting the Diffusion Beam, a very, very necessary upgrade, as for those who don't know, it is required to get the Gravity Suit, and that is the only thing it is required for.
1 o'clock, and I should be good. I'll be able to get everything done that I want to. As soon as it hits 1 o'clock, I'm just gonna...
Alrighty, we're going to be seeing Elon from Splatgoon here, going to be going towards the Plasma Beam and releasing the X, while Ben Gelatino is making his way to Screw Attack after getting early space.
That's the wrong way.
But,
That's also the wrong way.
oh, I'm not quite sure where he's going, but there we go, he's got it now. Alright, very, very good. Splagoon is going to be hitting the Morph Ball, avoid the item tutorial. Actually, he's running early space, so he did not do that. But for those who don't know, when Samus slides into a 1-block tunnel, while the item tutorial is active, it will trigger it, which loses about 5 seconds. In Screw Attack Short Boost routing, you can opt to skip the... excuse me. You can opt to skip the item tutorial and save those 5 seconds, but it does change your movement a little bit throughout the run.
Where I start over.
Alright, so Ben is going to be hitting the water space jump here, going to be using that corner to try to get up out of the water, and there he goes.
Do it sort of reliably. Good now. Got to know it.
Now he's just 1 water bomb jump away from Screw Attack. Arcandy appearing to still be in the green, from what I can tell. Making his way through the powered off room for bombs. Unfortunately, not going to be hitting the dark room pseudo, but we'll just be moving through the room normally.
I'll update my best times, sure. And you know what time it is? I got enough time to do 1 more run. If I start right now.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to be getting a clean slate from Ben here. Going to be resetting and giving it another shot, trying to get something better for the leaderboard. Banana Steve making his way through Varia Climb.
Now,
Unfortunately, it looks like he may be in the red now, but it happens to the best of us.
be a little more careful so we don't
It
die.
is definitely more about the long game
It's
than
like if I didn't die a
the
few
here and
times
now.
during the last
in
run,
an
I
event
would've been
like
doing really
this.
well.
We're going to be seeing Sat's stream pop up again. We see him down in the bottom right. He's at the, it looks like the Artaria CU. I see a gold flashing there in his splits, so something must be going well for his GSA splits for the day. Okay, we're going to be seeing B-Dog do the elevator D-boost and hits it like clockwork. Very, very nice. And then we're going to be seeing Splagoon make his way up towards the blue Emmy. Now that he has the plasma beam, he can open this door and grapple his way up.
We're not fine.
Alrighty.
Don't know what happened there. These water bomb jumps have been causing issues for me. Okay, not that time. Never mind.
Alright,
Today.
Splagoon going to be climbing up through the mushroom, so to speak.
So that
We'll
continues.
be
That's good.
we'll be going ahead to speed boost into the CU to basically just
Pretty okay.
one shot the shield and lay into the CU so that way he can fight the Emmy itself.
So we can kill this
We're
guy
getting close to
properly.
1 o'clock here. Very, very good.
my shot
Day's
on
flying
Thursday,
by.
so-
People are running. It's fantastic. Again, since we're approaching the hour, I'll plug Urban Arts yet again. If you haven't, please donate. It's a great cause, funding creative coding programs for low-income communities for high school students. Definitely a very, very good cause and something that I would support for sure. But we're going to be seeing Splagoon's going to be collecting the ice missiles, and Banana Steve is over at Crade, while Arcandy is making his way through Brainial 1. We're actually going to be doing a commentator switch here, so I'm going to end up leaving you guys in the capable hands of Ososhokin. He will be taking care of you guys, I believe, for the next couple hours. I'll be back later today to commentate with a couple other runners who wanted to commentate for this event today, so I look forward to that. I will be back later today. To all the runners out there, good luck. Keep running and keep pushing your times down.
Urban Arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban Arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name's Oso. You may remember me. I have been a speedrunner in the past, and now I'm a commentator. And we're here to support the urban arts. So make sure that if there's a particular runner in mind, go ahead and press that donate button. We are doing a giveaway for a Nintendo Switch, so all you have to do is donate at least $20 in order to qualify.
Cross bombs.
So it looks like we've got Splagoon. He is heading over towards Gravity Suit. And we have about, looks like 7 other runners up on the stream right now. I hope everyone is doing good on this very
20 minutes left.
Pleasant Sunday afternoon. We certainly have been enjoying the sun here in Denver. Alright, looks like Splagoon is having no problems getting over to the gravity area. Looks like they are using the older pseudo space jump, which is, in my opinion, I think it's more consistent. But there has definitely been some faster routes now. Just not something that I have ever been interested in. Learning the early speed boost, or I guess the short boost, I should say. So far in the standings, looks like Satora is in first, followed closely by B-Dog. Arcandy is third, Carter freaking fourth, and then we got Scion and Manny.
I think it's gone.
So far looking pretty good.
Oh, it's back.
I do apologize. I don't know if it's going to switch out.
Yeah,
I assume it will do that automatically, switching out between the runners right now. So we're just going to focus on Splagoon. Looks like everyone's no one is having any major problems, but Splagoon is heading over to. Oop,
Jump too
a little bit of a misclick there.
Just trying to avoid the bomb jump there.
This is a pretty easy check out. Let's get the nice keep there while getting the blocks, and we got a little bit of a stall here. That's unfortunate. Now, hopefully this stream will come back up. I don't suspect that they'll have any problems finishing up that Gravity Gauntlet. It's pretty easy to do. It is difficult the first couple times that you do it, but now I think most speedrunners are very adept at it. Oh, commercial break. That's odd. Okay. Well, we got Arcandy and Banana Steve running. Looks like Arcandy is on a pretty good pace so far, going through.
Well, if there's one thing my runs are ever good for, the ones that I upload, it's early game. Okay, I got an 843 Artaria. Nice.
So it looks like Banana Steve is going for the short boost route. Let's see how well they do. So he's going to have to farm health.
I think that's because you don't.
Does seem like someone is talking on their stream.
Yeah, never.
Unless it's like 18.
Oh no. Yeah, Banana Steve unfortunately is going to have to reset there. That is very
as long as
fortunate.
Skip is legal. which
Oh,
we
that's
should
true.
really visit at some point.
Me?
No, like the team, obviously.
I'm gonna try it out at some point. I did lab.
So it looks like they're gonna reset
twice,
completely.
but I never actually did it in a run.
And yeah,
I mean,
that's
how
the
you do
unfortunate
that
part
for
about
really
the short
great.
boost
Didn't
is
have, when I
there are some times where you just
So now like it's legal for now, but
Samus will slide off, and then it speaks almost certain death.
All right, all caffeinated up.
All right, does look like Splagoon is back up. It's got the gravity suit. It's gonna make his way over to the next boss. Let's see how well they do.
All right, hopefully we don't bungle this one.
This used to be a pretty difficult boss, but now we've figured out.
That was almost too early.
You can Shine Spark it twice, and if you manipulate it, there's a way to do 2 Shine Sparks. Shine Sparks are actually... There is no set damage. It is 50% of the enemy's health or 100% of the enemy's health. Or in the case of Ravenbeak, it is... he ignores Shine Sparks.
That's fine, I think.
Pretty good fight for a Splagoon. And now he's making his way through the worst room in the game, which is the cross-bomb tutorial room. Cross-bombs unfortunately just don't work. They are very finicky, and then also, for whatever reason, that room checks to make sure that you, in fact, do have the cross-bombs. Which, because of that, you don't... It takes some extra time for the game to register the input. Not sure why. There are some inconsistent ways for it to come in a little bit earlier, but it just seems like it's just a time-wasting room overall. Looks like everyone else is going so far. It looks like Bengal Latino is working on Atom Skip. Oh, very close there. Banana Steve is restarting their run through Altaria. Satora is also doing Atom Skip. Okay, Satora's through Atom. It's amazing that we've been
victory lap
over a year now.
Let's pick up those storm
After
missiles.
discovering the Atom save skip, and still it gives some problems. It is not an easy trick to get. Banana Steve is through Corpius. Well, Atom save skip is just giving Bengal Latino just a little bit of problems there. I looked very close there that time. Spagoon is making their way over to SQ. Opting not to go for the
I've been perceived.
speed run, and unfortunately does get caught by the enemy. It's not that big of a deal, but the red siren does lag the game a little bit. So it's just not an ideal situation to be in, but not too much of a time loss there. There we go. Bingo Latino finally gets that safe skip. Hopefully it wasn't too much time. Having a little bit of trouble with the
boss fight right here.
he's trying to do the cloak slide, but yeah, I think just nerves are just getting to him. So just climb up, please. SQ obviously very quick work with screw attack. Yep, and with SQ down, we get to the storm missiles. They're not opting for the faster speed boost, but it's okay. And we'll see how they do with the twin robots, mismatch robots. Okay, charging up the speed boost into the Shine Spark. Okay, charges up a little too early. Okay, does get it off. Eventually, it's good. Unfortunately, it does get hit there, so robots are just gonna jump wherever they want now. But screw attack should make quick work with the gray one.
Why aren't you dead?
Yeah, fortunately, because
That was weird.
ideally, what you would want is both of the robots to be up on the top platform over there, and then you can shoot both of them with the plasma beam, and you can make very quick work with them. Arcandy is now going to do safe skip. Gets a first try, very nice. And it looks like Carter Freak is attempting short boost. And they have 3 E-tanks, so gives them a little bit of headroom there. So, wish Carter Freak the best of luck. He's gonna have to farm for some health. Oh no, okay, does manage to get back into the room, and oh, it does it again. That's very unfortunate.
Alright, let's get it.
And just so you know, if anyone is interested in supporting the urban arts, we are doing a fundraiser. You know, you can donate money to support the urban arts, and if you donate $20 or more, you are eligible for the giveaway, which is a brand new Nintendo Switch. So, please, if you want to support, please consider donating. Lagoon taking down the purple Emmy.
Looking good. There should be enough space. Alright.
Looked a little close, but Splatoon did get
Didn't
them
need to
down.
back up there.
Looks like Carter Freak did get the short boost, so very nicely done there. Not too much time lost. Looks like Arcandy, something happened there, and they're choosing to reset. Same with Banana Steve. I'm not sure what happened there. Hopefully not too frustrating. Looks like Bengal and Tino is just having a lot of trouble with the sliding. Big Dog has Speed Booster. I'm trying to see where all the runners are. Arcandy is starting up again. Same with Banana Steve. Satora has just gotten Morph Ball and is going to head over to Varia. And Carter Freak has Screw Attack now, and we'll be taking out the first, the Quiet Robot. Oh, I like that. Very nice tech from B-Dog there. And very nice Chozo Warrior fight from Sligoon. Carter Freak does get the Sweet Keep going into Go Ape Robot. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Chooses to reset there.
Almost forgot to split.
That's about a 3-second time
Now
loss.
it's time for your boy RB.
So, Carter must not have been very happy with the run overall. Okay, Splagoon does have the power bomb, so we'll be quickly making our way to Ravenbeak. It looks like they unfortunately did not get the power bomb, so. Splagoon is opting for the just mashing. There is another method that was found a few months ago where you'd use the storm missiles.
Come on.
And you can skip that
Where's my grapple?
shield. So you don't have to do the shield grapple thing, you just push them over. Usually goes faster, but it's an overall pretty good Golden Chozo fight. So Splagoon is opting with 48 missiles going to Ravenbeak. Usually we suggest 50 because 50 missiles is the exact amount that you need to go into phase 2. So there will need to be some wave beam mashing in order to push Ravenbeak into phase 3. But not a big deal. I know that several runners are just opting to go for less and less missiles if they can help it. Looks like B-Dog got a very good short boost to get to early screw attack, so good for him. Carter Freak is going into Arterias. Tora is fighting Kraid. Bangle has Morph Ball.
Mr. Beak.
Banana Steve is making their way over to Charge Beam. Arcandy going and restarting again as well.
Just wait for
So,
a counterable attack.
got a lot of stuff going on. It does look like Splagoon is going for the 2 phase, 2 times phase 1. Unfortunately, did not get the 9+1 there, so just wasted a little bit of extra time with another attack. But pushes them into phase 2, no problem. Very nice use of the lunging pose in order to avoid damage. Didn't quite make it to... lost a little bit of time there, but yeah, overall very good phase 2. Oh, and gets a really good RNG there. Oh, didn't even opt for that. It's interesting. Usually you want to... if you get a counter that early, you usually want to take it because it's not any sort of DPS loss, and you don't have to spend time avoiding any attacks, such as the sun attack. Because getting the sun orb does waste time. So
Last G tank.
getting a little low on health with 79 energy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
all right. Well done, Splagoon.
Hydrate. Oh, split. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can hydrate. Thank you.
Beat Dog does get the speed keep going into Quiet Robo. Does get through the shutter just fine. And yeah, we can see how early Screw Attack is just going to melt this. Once difficult fight is now almost pathetically easy. It's like Bango does have various suits. They're making their way back to go face Kraid. Satora has just picked up bombs. And Steve looks like they're going to be they're doing Maga Skip, very nice. Carter Freak just has Charge Beam. Arcandy just took out Corpius, is now got the cloak. Splagoon opting to go for the Ball Spark in order to avoid the trailer.
And we're there.
Spark, and with a time of 1:25:18. Well done, Splagoon.
I think that's better than our regular mode PB, at least. 125 is pretty good. I think my goal before the day is over is to get a 124 or lower. But, first run 125, and we had an anagram of that is better than your PB. Yes. 118.25 would be better. Cool. So yeah, there were some pretty big mistakes in that one too.
Definitely not getting 108.
Hey, if you play at a 102 pace, you'll make it. Just start removing loads from this point forward.
Yeah. Just pause and... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not getting it now. I'm not playing like I want to do. I just failed both Perennia speed keeps. Perennia 2 speed keeps.
Looks like we're switching over to Beat Dogs. Stream. They're making their way through Perennia 2. And then going to go head up to Gavrian.
For audio.
Ooh,
Oh, I think it's me.
You? Why?
very nice tower climb there.
You suck.
Oh yeah, I'm not patient. I guess you are.
Can head up over to Gavin. Very nice.
They're not World Record pace. You're definitely not on World Record pace. I was like, oh,
Bingo Lintito is
Yeah, this is
Dude, I
not
literally did the
heading up
pace
to.
You're such a.
It's got diffusion beam.
You're
Yeah,
such a
very nice.
scumbag.
And
Oh my lord. I think I'm gonna be.
I assume they'll be heading over to grapple.
Carter. Carter went for plant. Greeted.
Oh no.
Satora is doing the escaping Brania out now that they have flash shift.
Yeah, at least I got
His
that.
face is looking like.
What the fuck?
Oh, got some white.
Okay, this is just dumb.
Oh no, I think it's you, Bino.
Yeah.
Shut up. When will you learn that I just be a contrarian compared to you for fun? And vice versa, apparently.
B-Dog a little tripped up on there. Not too big a deal. Yeah, so Bingo Latino is heading over for early grapple. Ooh, almost whiffed there. That would have been unfortunate, but survivable. Looks like Exception now has Morph Ball. Banana Steve has got a good RNG for the green Nemi. Looks like Carter Freak is in going to Cataris. Arcandy has got the white Emmy. Didn't get the plant there, but not a big time loss. And B-Dog is heading over to the unfinished DLC area to pick up Plasma. Very nice flash shift, damage flash shifts to get through that area. And get Plasma Beam. So I assume B-Dog's going to be doing the speed keep. Looks pretty nice. Unfortunately, it saves about a second and a half. Very nicely done. Oh, that is very unfortunate, though. Ideally, you want to use that to blow up the door monster. And B-Dog with his very, very nice mash. Takes care of that warrior very quickly. Very nice instant spark to get out of Illum. Being a Latino does avoid the the yellow Emmy. And they're on their way to go get bombs. So Satora has grapple now. They didn't get it earlier, and now they're going to be using it to go for the short boost. Oh, B-Dog just expertly avoiding that blue Emmy. Very nicely done.
Alright, finally a decent amount of time saved.
Alright, let's wish Satora luck here. It's a very difficult trick. Looks like they're gonna have to farm for health for a little bit. Oh, may have gotten it. Oh, very nicely done. Second try for Satora on that. That's a very difficult trick to do, so. I'm sure he's very relieved about that. Looks like a huge gold split for Satora. Looks like another reset for Arcandy. Exception is fighting Kraid. And Steve is turning on the lights for the first time. Carter Freak is making their way through Cataris. So looks like Adam Skip was not too bad for Carter Freak. And B-Dog is going to be, I believe, on their way to Gravity. Yeah. And just as a reminder, this is a charity event. We are supporting the urban arts. So if you are interested in supporting, especially with your favorite streamer or speedrunner online, please go ahead and do so. And press exclamation point donate. And if you donate $20 or more, you are eligible to win a Nintendo Switch.
Slowly digging ourselves out of the hole. 4-minute hole. Back, I guess.
Pingle and Tito with Flash Shift is making their way out of Burnia. B-Dog gets up. It's a little difficult to do with without space jump, but very nicely done. It's going to face the twins, which is definitely the hardest of all the fights. But by just mashing, there's a ridiculous mash that he has. Looks like he's just slapping the controller.
Always forget that I have flash shift at that point.
Alright, I believe B-Dog will be heading over to face Skullzuna. Bingo Latino is going to get, speed boost. Satora is heading over to Berenia. Looks like Banana Steve is going to get Varia Suit. Arta Freak is heading over to get Morph Ball from the Green Emmy. And Arcandy is leaving Arterio. Exception is in Berenia. I cannot tell if this is... I believe this is the first time through Berenia. Yeah, they don't have Flash Shift yet. They don't have Grapple Beam, so that does make me believe that they will be going for short boost route. Latino making quick work of the yellow Emmy.
Gold, I think.
Probably the easiest Emmy to take down in speed running.
But we are at least going to be a little better than 4 minutes behind.
Casually, it is a much more difficult Emmy. Exception going for the backdoor route for Flash Shift.
I'll see if I can beat my best Berenia from last time.
This is a pretty rhythm-based trick right here. So very nicely done. Took us about third try. So Tori making quick work of the gold Chozo robot with screw attack. I believe that they are on quite the run right now. Looks like a minute ahead of their time. Beat up. Does get past the purple Emmy without getting spotted a second time, which is very good. Yeah, very nicely done getting through there without space jump. Very nice bomb jump too to take out the Wow. I have not seen that before. So he did a screw attack cross bomb into charge beam in order to break the core. It's very nicely done. Very nice, quiet robo fight from Bengal Latino. Satora is making their way to get Plasma Beam. Exception is fighting the yellow central unit. Banana Steve has taken down Kraid. Carter Freak is on their way to Kraid. And Arcandy, I believe, is now heading up to Cataris. B-Dog is opting for Space Jump there. I know that there was some thoughts between getting Space Jump or not, but especially if you can make it back through the door, I think Space Jump is worth it, especially for the escape. It just makes it... There's just a lot of things you don't have to deal with getting Space Jump. Bengal Latino is taking an older route to get to Brainiac 2. Took me a second there. I was trying to figure out where they were going. Satora does get the instant spark to leave Ellen. Exception using Shine Spark to get to the yellow teleportal. Carter Freak is fighting Kraid with a very nice infinite wall jump. Arcandy does get a very unfortunate green Emmy spawn there, so I had to wait a few seconds. And B-Dog is going for the much more scary purple Emmy kill, but does save a few seconds if you can get it. Very nicely done by B-Dog. Satora with a very nice speed keep. Oh, but a very unfortunate location for the the blue Emmy to be spawning. That's gonna cost some time there. Well, looks like Exception is heading over to Short Boost. Bengal Latino is making up the climb to get to Gavaroon.
How easy it's supposed to be.
B-Dog is going to be facing the... get the power bombs. Arcandy does get... item save skip very quickly. Very nicely done there. Carter Freak with a very good second wall jump. That's very nicely done. Alright, best of luck to Exception. No, this is a very tough trick. Looks like he may have gotten... Oh, just shy. Unfortunate drop there. They're going to have to reset this because the longer you are in cold, the more damage you take per tick. And very fast red chose a warrior fight there. Arcandy does get the reverse Atom skip. Just saves it a few seconds.
Didn't work for some reason. Why?
Banana Steve going the short boost route again. As well as Carter Freak. Bengal Latino having a few issues with the golden robot, but does manage to clean it up very nicely. Ooh, and yeah, Exception is having a difficult time with the short boost route. It is not an easy trick. Banana Steve does have Flash Shift now. Satora is making their way to Gravity. Bengal Latino is getting supers. Does look like Exception did get it. Very nicely done. Way to stick with it. It does save about, I think, on average 2.5 minutes. But you can quickly use all of that time save just trying to perform the trick. Alright, Satora is fighting the twins right now. Looks like he has a huge lead. So he must be feeling pretty good right now. But let's see how B-Dog does against Ravenbeak. Don't suspect that he'll have any problems, but sometimes Ravenbeak does like to troll, especially in Phase 3. Alright, so Ravenbeak's shield is already primed. Goes for the counter. Does put in one... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you could flash heft closer to him. I don't know if that's a thing... if that does anything or not, but that's very interesting. Oh yeah, so B-Dog. Opting to do a weave. Looks like he's, yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate early sun there. It's gonna waste some time. And I think B-Dog's probably just gonna iframe the charge blast. Looked like he slowed down. I don't know if it was just hand cramping or getting a little tired there, but overall very good Ravenbeak fight. Bengal Latino with Plasma Beam is fighting their first Chozo warrior. Arcandy is facing the central unit for the Morph Ball. Banana Steve is going to be attempting short boost. And Carter Freak is heading over to face the yellow Emmy. Well, it does look like B-Dog is going to secure a 109. So that will put him in first place. Time for B-Dog, 109.30. Well done. So, cut his time by a minute between runs. So GG's to B-Dog. We'll see if House Satora answers, because he's on quite a pace right now. Oh, Bengal having some trouble getting up to the flowers, and that pesky beetle. Like, sometimes if you don't get it immediately, he can become a real troll.
Very annoying.
It's like he managed to take it out and sort everything. Unfortunate spawn for the blue Emmy, but does manage to get the Shine Spark there. Satora has just evaporated SQ as to be expected.
Yeah, I don't know if you're beating my PB anymore. My PB got a 317.
What did I do wrong? Everything, apparently. Oh, wait, I forgot about Nubia. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, my lord. Alright.
Get the fuck up there.
Isn't too bad for losing 40 seconds to short boost, but still I should be getting a better time.
Sandwich break?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my sandwich real quick while I watch you finish the run.
Let's go, dude. Where are you at right now, Art? I see.
Fortunate ledge hop for that gray Emmy, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Oh, unfortunate Storm Missile miss there. Yeah, so he's going to lose the Shine Spark, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. You can just flash shift back.
Don't be bad. Oh, it's too free. Why was I even stressing?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Did I get to say where I was?
No, you didn't. All good though.
Alright, so Satora is heading over to the purple Emmy.
Let's go.
Does look like Banana Steve has reset.
Finally got a satisfying
Carter
run, or-
Freak does make it through
It's
short
better
boost.
than my PB, so
Let's fucking
I'll
do it,
take it
dude.
for now.
Arcandy is going to face Kraid.
So I can shut up.
Exception has picked up supers. And Bengal
That's
is
the only respect we can give each other today.
looks like short
That's like the minimum respect
speed
we can give each
pseudo.
other today.
What are we respecting?
When we're on short boost, we just shut the fuck up. I know I didn't give that to you because I just forgot. That's my bad, but I won't forget from now on.
You remember what I said, right? The other day?
What'd you say?
If you get on 107 pace, I'm gonna remind you about your
Oh no.
Very nicely done by Bengal.
Oh shit, Carter's on a pace.
Wait, what? What pace is? What are they on?
36:53 screw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like.
Does appear that
pace.
Tora and B-Dog are on the same
Hopefully.
voice chat.
Fucking go, Carter. I'm telling you, I said it, right? Wait, what's up? What happened?
Man, this great speed.
Carter Freak leaving short boost. They're gonna go head over to Quiet Robo.
Something about like B-Dog and Noya, they're
Oh
like
no,
switches.
Arcandy having some trouble here
I swear they're Kraid
with
actors.
Kraid. I think they're just getting a little too
Oh my god, I'm gonna
show
reset
offy.
this.
Really?
0 missiles.
Oh.
For like.
It looks like they're trying to do some sort of short charge with missile, and accidentally
I'm telling you guys, you gotta get the
dropped
missile
off the.
It just secures your run.
It would have made no difference at all here.
Aw, fair enough then.
It was that bad.
The spider magnet wall.
Sorry.
Like, the speed ate all my shots in phase 1, so I had a very late into phase 1. So I had 0 missiles to play with.
I'm sorry, dude.
So it does look like Satora is on a 1:08:33 pace, which is absolutely phenomenal. So it does look like Satora's going to take back the first place, but still got a little bit to go. We've got power bombs, we have Gold Chozo, and we have Ravenbeak.
I won't actually.
And again, as a reminder, this is a marathon. We are supporting urban arts. So if you would like to support the cause or donate as a reference to your favorite speedrunner, please consider doing so. If you donate $20 or more, you are eligible for a giveaway for a Nintendo Switch. So please consider doing so. We are at a goal of $7,000 and we have just shy of $800 left to go. Satora making quick work of the red Emmy and the red, red Chosen Warrior.
Lost 2 seconds to terrible for any movement, but I'm gonna make it back on Gold Chozo as long as I don't have to parry the shield. And also I got power bombed here.
Now on with power bombs, they're gonna make their way over to the Gold Warrior. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that was a mistake, but yeah, and unfortunately they're not getting any. Oh, they did get power bombs. Okay, didn't look like it at first. See if they get the speed keep. They do. Very nicely done. Yeah, that was very smooth by Satora. So, as expected, looks like B-Dog and Satora are going to go back and forth here. Looks like Bingo Latino is having a little bit of trouble with the space. It can be finicky at times, but does manage to get it. But almost dying to the little rodents there.
Respect to you, Ark, for not resetting, by the way. Like, heavy respect.
Banana Steve spawning
I
a
can
white
still
Emmy.
get a 108.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Carter Freak getting the speed keep for Bernia. Oh,
Wait,
Yeah, short pussy.
doesn't get the link there.
Thank you for the good luck, Sonic. He's saying good luck, Park. Speedrun sad, so good luck to you guys too.
Love you, SO. Do my best for you and the rest. And my wallet.
Arcandy making their way through Bernia 1, and best of luck to Satora on Ravenbeak. We know that sometimes it can just be quite the troll.
Phase 1. I basically just lost that RNG. Okay, it's fine.
Just like right there, you should not have done that melee attack. You should have already been pushed over. So, very nice gold skip by Satora. And yeah, just really good weave. It. Yeah, some unfortunate RNG for phase 3. At this point, probably not worth it to take a counter.
Flash. It's been years since I had this kind of time.
But very nicely done, especially with the weave. Some very strong DPS.
Ravenbeak. I don't know how good that is.
That's okay.
That's fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like good enough for one.
Yeah, Steve, looks like they're resetting again. It's just not very happy with the runs, I guess.
God.
Carter Freak is getting
Arm hurts.
supers.
Thank fuck I don't have to do that for that long.
Yeah, you should like time a PB, maybe even beat it.
Bless the
Just don't fucking
stars.
escape.
Let's go, Carter. Carter is the one to watch right now. Massive PB incoming. I mean, they're in the middle of the run still, but
Oh, I got this on phone, so the reports are really small picture. I can't see the times.
yeah, neither can I. But D-Dog told me about it, so
Yeah, I can barely see the times even though I'm on my PC.
can you go to Carter's stream and pace pal real quick? This one's for you, Oso, if you can hear it. Respect.
Cheers, Satora. It looks like Satora will be getting a 108.35 or very close to that. It's amazing. Wow, 108.23. Well done, Satora.
Except not really, because you have better loads.
Right?
No, what try short burst was it?
Third.
Third.
Or was it fourth? I don't know. It was bad.
So you lost like 15 seconds?
Yeah, I lost a good amount of time for sure.
All right. Looks like we got a race between
Harder.
B-Dog and Satora for first place there. Arcandy, I'm sure, will
GG's, guys.
get something.
GG. Nice.
to compete with this. It's not that bad to compete against, though. I'm okay.
I'm sure he'll get a run going, and same with Carter. I believe that they have something going on pretty good right now. So, again, please know we are doing a charity event. We are supporting the urban arts. So if you would like to support the cause or donate in the name of your favorite streamer, please do so. If you donate $20 or more, you will enter in a chance to be in a giveaway for a Nintendo Switch. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be back shortly.
Now he goes for the triple. Jump dive!
Unbelievable! Yes! Unbelievable! So clutch. So clutch. Held on to that first place time for over 2 days and able to clutch this time. First place time back from Liam.
All right, and we're back, and I'm joined by Justin Zane. How are you doing today, sir?
Good. How about yourself? Glad to be here.
I'm doing great. It's a nice, just warm afternoon here in Denver, Colorado. I don't know. How about you?
It's nice and sunny over here.
Nice.
So I can't really much complain. Looking like we got some awesome runners today, though. Trying to beat this record.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Satora's run was absolutely phenomenal towards the end of the last segment that we did. But I'm sure B-Dog is going to be wanting to reclaim the top spot, and I'm sure Arcandy and Carter are on the heels.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very tight race, to be honest. It's anyone's game at this point between the top players.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a surprise return of Arcandy.
Yeah. But let's not discount all the other runners. We got Bengal Latino, who's been doing very well, and we got Exception, Banana Steve. Hopefully Banana will be able to be happy enough with a run to complete it. We've been seeing a lot of resets, and I know sometimes it just gets a little frustrating sometimes when you're doing runs like this.
Oh, absolutely. Especially the short boost route in general. Definitely takes a lot of patience.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, so Exception is doing short boost route, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so everyone on this right now looks like, from the names themselves, are doing short boost route.
I believe Bangle is still doing space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch up since just finally was able to tune in. I had some stuff going on.
Sure. So we are listening to Bangle's audio, so just so everyone's aware.
All right, so Bengal's going to go for the speed booster up underneath the belly of SQ. There is a visual cue that you can do to actually trap SQ against the left side, and Samus is able just to continue to screw attack, but that is a good strat too. It's all a timing thing for that, though. But looking like they're on a pretty solid run for Space Jump, to be honest.
Yeah. And Exception is taking out the red warrior. Dana Steve is going for the Hell Run. Tora taking out the tutorial crab. B-Dog having a little bit of trouble with the water skip. Gets the third try.
Yeah, bath water skip can be a pain, especially knowing if you're being showcased on the main page.
Yeah, it looks like they're.
All right, so it looks like B-Dog's going to reset. He's just practicing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have Banana Steve heading into basically just doing some basic counters. At least he didn't get caught by the Emmy. At least he had to get Emmy spawn. A little bit of trouble for Mangle over here with the Chozo Warriors.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's get that.
Those Chozo Warriors can definitely be a pain, especially because the gold one is what normally messes that up.
It does look like Argandy did reset, so that's unfortunate. It looked like they had a pretty good run going.
Satora is also resetting.
Yeah.
Carter Freak heading into... He just beat SQ, so he's going to be making his way to... for some reason, I'm losing my placement. Yeah. He's heading into Golden Chozo Warriors here in a second. No, he's not. Okay, so yeah, I am losing my spot.
Yeah. Mismatch.
No, he is. Yeah. He's heading into Golden Chozo Warriors. I apologize.
Yeah.
Exception doing Golden Chozo now.
Oh, he's doing the storm missiles to just quickly take out the robot. That's nice. And yeah, going left so that he can get space jump.
Banana having some... Oh, never mind. Got Adam skip.
Nice.
Alright, let's see if I can get purple first.
B-Dog does get the pseudos very quickly. Dora going back to the tutorial crab again.
Just realized I was watching Twitch and not the Discord.
Yeah.
Ah. Darn, Carter missed the door,
Oh.
so he had to backtrack.
Yeah.
It's a really tight. That is a really tight door to keep open, especially if you just mess up one little thing going to first base jump.
Yep.
Section and Iterash now heading to Ravenbeak.
Mm.
Looks like he's on a PB base, is he not?
I don't know if their splits are. Yeah, it looks like those are their normal splits. So yeah, best of luck to Exception.
Carter heading into the central unit room for Wave.
Very nice single gold skip by Exception.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the top runners are just not happy with the beginning of their runs and are just resetting. So gonna see a lot of Arteria.
So far, really tough second phase for Exception.
Mm-hmm.
But good favorable RNG on the start out of phase 3. This is actually what you want to see sometimes. It's just him going to his little hyper beam. Another one, so he's going, that's his 4th one, so he might get locked into a 6th. This is actually really, really amazing RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did 6 times. That is very favorable RNG. Sadly, he just didn't have the health to continue.
Yeah. Should be very close to death.
Very nice fight.
Yep. Luckily, didn't go for that second sun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of RNG you pray for in a really, really good run on a phase 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of very hard to run against as well when he gives that to you and there is a PB.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a PB, but getting some good gold splits at the very end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so kind of hard to see sometimes.
All right, Carter's also heading into fighting the Red Choser Warrior here.
Yep.
We have Satora, just B-Dog, and Arcandy just unfortunately stuck in a Artaria loop. When you have the times that they do, that's the sad part about it, is that you do get stuck in this loop.
Mm-hmm.
And it's mostly just because of Corpius.
Yeah.
That was some sick maneuvering from Satora there. That is very tight.
At least my sum of best. Pretty good. Not here as well.
And GG's to Exception.
Yeah,
very, very good run.
Yeah, very nicely done. Right.
We had Bengal following suit, heading into making his way to Iterash. Just got to fight the Golden Chozo Warrior, the Gatekeeper.
Well, that does put Exception in 6th place behind Scion. Also want to take this time to remind everyone that this is a charity event, so if you want to support the cause of urban arts or just want to support your favorite streamer, please make sure to do so. $20 will put you into a raffle for a Nintendo Switch. So please consider donating right now. We are very close to our goal of $7,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well done by Bengal to take out that Golden Warrior. And very well done by Carter, too. Good.
Oh, got the... All right, so Tora got the plant kill on the Emmy. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's a frightening...
Yeah, that's staring in the eyes of death. And
Yeah.
you just got to stand your ground.
All right, so
so
both...
far... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Both Bengal and Carter are going off to face Ravenbeak at the same time, so... Be interesting to see how that turns out for both of them.
So Satoru's going to make it out of Ataria at a very good... well, no, he's resetting. Okay,
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I did not look at his timer. I just saw that he was done, and I was like, oh, he's going to make it.
Finish this up.
Oh, that's a cool 3D model of Ravenbeak there in Carter's screen. So Bengal is opting for the 2 counter for phase 1. So you can just see them.
Our Candy and B-Dog have gotten past Bathwater Skip, so they'll be
Nice.
making their way to Water Plat here. And Water Plat skip first try for our Candy.
Nice.
And first try for B-Dog. Nice.
Cool. So yeah, you can see the difference. It's about 30 seconds difference between for 1 gold skip or 2. But it is mashing anywhere from 12 to 15 hertz depending on how many storm missile charges you do.
Carter going for the Ravenbeak manip. Basically, you prevent him from stomping on you. Is by just keeping your body all the way to that left or right wall, whichever you prefer. Everyone normally goes left.
Yep.
If you stay there, it just cancels out him being able to stomp you.
Yep. And he usually just stays in that
Yep.
that area. Yeah, it's very nice.
Good RNG for Carter so far.
Yep.
Bengal having a little bit of trouble with second phase. Oh, very nice. He got the... Oh, he didn't commit to the melee.
GG's to Carter on Ravenbeak. Well done. Bengal having a little bit of trouble.
Very good
usually
RNG,
you wanna,
though.
Yeah. Usually you do want to just walk into Ravenbeak and get the iframes for that charge blast. But if they're not comfortable with it, then yeah.
Basically, touch on Oso, you're just getting the invincibility frames to be able to not take damage from Ravenbeak's hyper beam.
Yeah, it's a significantly less damage just walking into them than the charge blast.
But very
I
GG
don't know
to
how fast
Bengal.
Ravenbeak was.
Yep.
I don't have splits for Ravenbeak, so it's hard to say.
Looking like Carter is on a PB pace, so this is dope.
Yeah, nice. It's always exciting to see PBs from runners during these types of events.
And we have Banana Steve making his way to Kraid.
Oh, going for the Arc Spark.
B-Dog getting Magus skip first try.
Oh, it doesn't get the last bit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Tor getting Water Plat skip first try.
$110.47 for Carter. Well done. That must feel really good.
Yeah, GG to Carter on that.
So that's gonna put him in third place.
I'm pretty sure he is running against his actual PB splits.
Yeah.
Unless he made new ones.
Oh, unfortunately, that Banana ran out of missiles on the last part of Kraid there, so a little bit of time loss. Bengal opting for the Ball Spark for just skip that cinematic cutscene. It is a couple seconds faster, not to skip it.
Oh, he stopped holding the hyper beam.
Yeah.
Been there. Everybody's been there.
Yeah. All right. 140-14 for Bengal.
GG. And looks like Ark and B-Dog are on a run, and they will make it out of Altaria.
I could definitely do better than this if I kept going. Because like this would easily be a PB if I did not spend so long on Adam's Cup. That's literally it. I now have new goals to reach for though, because my sum of best is a lot better than it was.
I believe that's Bengal speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely.
It's always nice to have a bad Adam split, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some other day.
But judging based on their splits, looks like they got a lot of gold
Yeah, they
splits,
have.
so.
They definitely have a lot of time saves everywhere.
Yeah. So you definitely want to,
2 Banana Steves.
Yeah. Ooh, that double wall jump was very smooth by Banana. All right, B-Dog has made it to Cataris.
Very nice. Banana Steve making his way to bombs now.
Yep. If there's anyone on the production side, it does look like we have 2 Banana Steves. I don't know if there's anyone else doing the stream right now.
Very nice. B-Dog got the little kamikaze to miss him.
Oh, nice. Oh, just missed the missed both of them. Ooh. Missed the little D boost.
Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
At least he has enough health to do lava run. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Full health with an E tank. That's Man, having 25 health remaining. Usually I'm pretty happy if I can get through just losing one E-tank, but I don't think I've ever only taken 74 damage.
I think I've always lost an E-tank in that run.
Yeah.
Like it's really nerve-wracking and it's very precise movement.
Yeah.
All right, so Satora going for zip skip and gets it no problem.
Arcandy missing out on the Hell Pseudo.
And he's, yeah, sadly, you got to give up after that at some point.
Yep. B-Dog going for it.
That pseudo is very, very precise. It's not as easy as the other ones.
Yeah. He opts to actually kill the robot. Does end up getting it, but he's going to reset.
Okay, I think mine's a little bit delayed. Nope, I'm just being very silly and watching the Twitch spot again. My goodness. You can bonk me later, Oso.
Yeah. All right.
Well, as we do have all these awesome runners doing amazing gameplay and showcasing Metroid Dread, this is raising money for an awesome cause to Urban Arts. So if you do consider donating, it is very much appreciated.
So any amount will help. If you can't afford to donate $20, you will go into a raffle for a Nintendo Switch. Looks like B-Dog is still practicing this pseudo. It's not one that I've ever attempted myself. Like I can get the pseudo through the wall, but like there's no way I've been able to get anywhere near the button.
Mm-hmm. It's very hard.
Yeah.
It is very hard. Very nice Paul pseudos there from Banana Steve.
Yeah. Priming up the bomb jump. Gets it
Very
first try.
nice.
Very nice.
And Arcandy is at Adam Skip. Looks like he's having a little bit of tough time. He's already reset, so but
No, yeah.
nothing wrong with a bit of practice. And Satora did get he did get the pseudo and the hot rim.
Nice. Looks like Exception is going to continue on after Corpius.
Banana Steve making his way to the Speed Booster Central Unit Room now.
And yeah, if anyone is interested in running, anyone can join. You have unlimited resets for the time. So, and we're doing this as a fundraiser. So, if it's something that you would like to go do, go ahead and sign up.
Are we allowed to call the tricks by their actual names, or do we need to keep it PG? I would assume PG.
I mean, I guess PG-13 probably. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Just trying to be respectful to everyone.
Yeah. Preferably PG. Okay. We'll make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. So Sat is on a very good pace at the moment. Just making his way for some last minute. Well, just setting up so he can go to die run, basically. Nothing really exciting going on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that's even remotely interesting in Cataris is Adam Skip now.
Mm-hmm.
Banana
Steve. Oh, go ahead.
I do like that new Shine Spark.
Oh, and Dyron.
That Banana Steve just did.
All right, coming up on Bathwater Skip for B-Dog. Oof. Third try. And,
Yeah.
yep, okay. I had a feeling he was going to reset. I was like, he's
Yep.
probably going to reset.
Yep.
Sat making his way to Dyron. I do really love the loads on this game because it gives you time to take a drink of water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not enough to go to the bathroom, but yeah, definitely
Yeah.
can get it.
Oh, no. Val here is having some problems with Zip Skip, and they will reset, unfortunately. It's that can be actually a very annoying trick. People will view it as like it's easy, but if you even miss one of those bugs or however you set it up, it's kind of just over at that point, or you're just praying that you time it right after, you missed your opportunity for the perfect time. You're just going to get lucky.
Yep. But Satora's just flying through Dyron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Satora's focused. He gets a lot of motivation from competition.
Yeah. I do believe that Satora and B-Dog are on the same voice channel, so if...
Oh, absolutely. I can already hear those conversations in my head.
Yeah. But Satora helped you along, didn't he?
What do you mean?
Didn't he help you just kind of work on some...
Oh, absolutely. B-Dog and Satora both.
Nice.
They took probably a day or two out of their schedule.
Wow.
Just to work with me on a bunch of things, and it definitely helped. So that's the cool part about this community, is that just because you're one of the top runners or three of the top runners, the community itself in a whole is just very, very chill and willing to help anyone learn the game.
Yep.
Very nice on Banana Steve getting the short boost.
Yeah, it is.
Very
Still
nice.
not a trick that I'm willing to attempt myself.
I'm pretty sure B-Dog said he's balding now. I'm kidding. I think I would pull my hair out, though, if I tried this right now.
Yeah.
Very nice on Banana Steve again for getting screw attack. That is a very, very tough trick.
Absolutely, and it saves about 2.5 minutes, I believe, on average. But you have to get that first try, and getting it first try is very rare.
Mm-hmm. That making it back from Dyron. He's going to make his way to Morph Ball at this point. On a very, very good pace.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, unfortunate time loss there for Banana Steve, but looks like he's going to get the very cool looking step ups on that.
Yeah, that's definitely where that speed booster matters most. You miss that, it's like, ugh.
So yeah, you do not want to have to do the bomb jump to get up
Yeah.
there.
Looking like Exception's making his way to do zip skip.
And Satora doing Professor Stupid, which I still cannot believe that this is any sort of time save. It is.
It's interesting. It loses time here, but saves a second in the next split.
Yeah. Just because
Exception
you're
got
closer to
zip
the door.
skip.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say Exception got zip skip, and he's making his way to Caterus.
Oh, good for him. Yeah, 920 Arteria. That's pretty good. Well, looks like Valfor did another reset. Arcandy is spawning White Emmy. Very nice first try on the Magus skip. Oh, we do have a donation. I apologize for not paying attention.
We've had 2 donations. From Tarkwood saying, "Let's go, Banana Steve," with a donation of $50, and El Datarino $20 with "Let's go." So thank you for your contributions.
Awesome, thanks, guys.
Sat doing one of my favorite sections. I don't know why I like this section so much. It's making his way to Varia.
It's a nice reminiscent of Sarah's station from Super Metroid.
Exception going through Lava Run makes it nice. Or Heated Room. I'll just call it Heated Room.
Looks like Valfor is practicing the pseudo wave beam in Arteria.
Sat it's making his way up through the heated room. Well, about to be a heated room, but it still can kill you if you stay still. And we'll grab Varia now.
Gotta get those orange pajamas.
Yeah. I think I'll name the split that now.
Yeah, my split is Sarah Station 2.0.
That's a good one too. But orange pajamas is nice.
Yeah.
Very nice movement by Banana Steve to get to the elevator to head back to Barania. Arc is heading up to Caterus now.
Yep. And the Exception is about to hit and save skips. So best of luck to them. Even though it's this trick is a year old at this point, it still can ruin runs.
It's not a trick to take lightly at all. I know like I've talked with some people like, oh, well, you're just inputting jumps. It's like it's a little bit more technical than that.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. I believe that was 7 tries or 8 tries.
Okay.
But still very good for Inception.
Banana Steve with a very nice Brania 2. See how they do on the tower climb. A little bit of trouble with the pseudo, but
Very nice tower climb.
yeah. I don't know what it is about Satora, but like, just his movement is just got some finesse to it. Like it's.
It
very
definitely is.
smooth.
I get what you're saying. It's almost like it's weird because if I look at B-Dogs and I look at Satora's, it's almost like you're saying, Satora's looks different for some
Yeah.
reason. Some favorable RNG on Kraid. I definitely want those missile refills.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Satora is saying that Ark is also on the call between Satora and B-Dog.
Oh, very nice.
Just a nice little party going on between the three of them. Tarchwood says, "Did you know that Banana Steve's name isn't Steve?"
It's Banana. I knew it.
It's Banana, of course. Please feel free to donate on what you think Banana Steve's real name is.
Is it banana or is it peel?
It's yellow.
Grabbing super missiles for Banana Steve. Going to make his way to Ellen after this. Exception heading to Dyron. And looking like Ark had trouble with getting heated room pseudo.
Yeah, looks like it's a reset again.
Mm-hmm. And we have Val. What is their time at the moment so I can see? Is that 3 minutes or 5 minutes?
3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Okay, so they're making their way to... I was trying to figure out, like, okay, where are they? Are they going to make their way to the Spider Magnet, or are they going to make their way to Charge Beam? But looking like they're going to Charge Beam. Very nice movement by Satora, heading to go get bombs.
Bathwater
And
skip for Valfor.
Very nice.
Just having some trouble with the bathwater skip. Yep.
It's just that day, man.
Yep. Someday, just the input lag is just a little bit different, and it just throws you off.
Very nice. I want to call that flash damage, like or flash cancel, or I don't know what to actually call that when you're bonking and then go into a flash shift.
Yeah, I'm sure that the Satora has a name for it, but yeah.
Yeah, just to let chat know that is intentional. That way, it gives you extra height a little bit and can continue your movement.
Mm-hmm. So it didn't go for the speed keep there for Banana Steve, but it only saves about 2 seconds. And very nice mash and weave by Banana Steve. That is quick work of the phase 1 of the Chozo Warrior.
Valfor is making their way to the magma chamber. That way they can go into the spider magnet room.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like Arc reset again, and Inception is on his way back from Dyrun.
Yeah,
So go back to Cataris.
I'm not sure what happened because he did a reset. I don't know if he didn't start the timer or something.
It could have been that. It's that very good movement, and Barania gonna make his way to flash shift.
Yeah, good, very good slide cloak in order to avoid that beam.
Very beautiful speed keep. It's just one of the best speed keeps in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Good RNG on Emmy as well. That Emmy can spawn in 2 places, and that's where you normally want him to spawn. It's far left.
Yep.
Great movement by Banana Steve.
Mm-hmm. Oh, unfortunate. Just barely didn't get the ledge.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Yeah, very good. That enemy can spawn right there where you land. I'm not sure if that's happened at all during these runs today, but
yeah,
it's obnoxious.
It's happened to a few runners, but no one got caught, fortunately.
Okay, that's good. Tora making his way to the train, so you can go back to Dyrun to go and get Speed Booster. Very good first pseudo, and very favorable pseudos. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. And once again, this is a charity event, so if you would like to support the urban arts, please feel free to do so, or even just call out your favorite runner on the stream. $20. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was going to mention the $20.
Yep.
The donation of $20 can get you into a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch.
Yep. So supporting a worthy cause, and you might be able to get a nice little prize in the end. So please consider doing so. We are less than $700 away from our goal, which will extend the stream by 1 hour.
And like we're gonna go into a break real quick, guys. That way we can grab some water, and we will be back. And we are back, everybody. All right, so let's see where we are. Unfortunately, Satoru's run died to short boost. That is, that's honestly the worst thing about this route is that trick.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely true. That's why I still haven't even attempted a run with it.
Mm-hmm. Also got confirmation that it's not 2.5 minutes short boost saves; it's 4 minutes overall, which is huge. It's definitely there in case you wanted to chase it, but I like my hair, so I think I'll avoid it for now.
I guess when I inevitably start beginning to lose my hair, then I'll go ahead and start attempting it. Just let it happen.
Yeah, when I'm ready to take the Bruce Willis look, I'll go for it.
There you go. But looks like Banana Steve is going to be finishing up this run, which is good. We'll finally get to see something other than Arteria or Cataris for a while.
Val did have a little bit of trouble with Adam Skip, but they are going to continue their run. They're just making their way up to the elevator to go to Dyron. And we have Scion back. Scion is in the magma, reversing the magma chamber so that they can open a door to go to the central unit room of the spider magnet. And B-Dog just grabbed Charge Beam. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Arc made it in the Cataris. Very nice.
Banana Steve having a little bit of trouble with the mismatched twins here. But, looks like they're on their way to get Space Jump. See if they get the third flash shift.
Hopefully Banana does get it, because
Yeah.
getting stuck in that room would be terrible. Very nice.
Yep.
Scion got Magus skip first try.
Nice. Alright, gonna make quick work of the central unit here. Nicely done. So I have a little bit of trouble with the white Emmy, but does recover nicely.
Arc in the second magma chamber, reversing it so that he can open the magma doors. He'll be going for heated room pseudo here in just a second, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's going to opt to not going for it. I believe first try on that pseudo is 6 seconds. Is it not? It's a 6-second time save.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little got distracted by Banana Steve that probably had a pixel worth left of room between him and the Grape Emmy. So I apologize. What were you asking about?
Oh no, that's fine. I'm guessing Banana Steve went for he went for plant kill. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But heated room and the heated room pseudo and Cataris. That's 6-second time save, right? First try.
Yeah.
Scion making his way to do zip skip.
Very nice.
Nice.
Mark Andy on Adam safe skip. Looks like he got it no problems.
And Steve heading back to Anubia to go get power bombs. Exception heading up to do Magus Skip now. I wonder how many tries. Hopefully one.
Mm-hmm. And B-Dog with his red
And
thigh
second
has
try.
got spider magnet. Looks like another reset for Satora. Very nicely done by Banana Steve. Really good. Red Warrior fight. And as a reminder, this is a charity stream, so we are accepting donations for the urban arts. So if you would like to donate to this cause or just shout out your favorite speedrunner, please feel free to do so. And if you donate $20 or more, you will enter into a raffle for a free Nintendo Switch. So we understand times are tough, and sometimes you can't always donate, but please consider to do so.
So I'm making it through heated room, no problems. Banana Steve making his way up to Golden Chozo. He did get power. No, he did not get power bomb scan. Never mind.
He got one, which is really all you need. So.
Deception having a little bit of trouble with Zip Skip. Unfortunately, just the fly got away from him.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
and they were reset.
B-Dog making his way through the Hell Room. Hopefully he'll get a good Hell Pseudo. Valfor off to get their own pair of orange pajamas.
I'm gonna see if my wife wants to sew orange pajamas so I can sell them on Etsy. Look, guys, it's Varia pajama.
I'm sure there is a market for it. I think that'll look pretty good with your helmet that you got.
Right? It would look dope.
Yeah.
All right, so Scions on Adam Skip. That's 2.
Another reset for Satora. B-Dog with the Hell Pseudo. Oh man.
8 tries for Adam. Yeah, 8 tries for Adam. Scion will continue though, so that's dope. Sometimes it just happens. Again, Adam's still a gauntlet even after a year.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very precise trick. That's why I've always told people don't feel bad because even like the very top runners miss it.
So I wanted to ask you, because I haven't been keeping up with all the bleeding edge strats, but it looks like people are adding additional damage. I don't know if that's a thing in Phase 1 for Ravenbeak.
You're talking about the flash?
Yeah, the flash into
I believe it adds an additional damage. I haven't got to talk with anybody about it, but it's very minimal, or if not at all. It's more of like a swag trick.
Sure.
From what I'm being told.
I mean, it is funny to watch, so I would imagine that.
Oh, definitely. Getting up in Ravenbeak's face during a cutscene is pretty funny.
Yeah. Wow, very fast.
Yeah, and this will put Banana Steve on a PB pace.
Fantastic.
Unless they don't split here. Oh, okay, so they split after killing Ravenbeak X. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That threw me off for a second.
Yeah.
Still a solid run, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like B-Dog is just going to be locked behind the Hell Pseudo for a while. Keeps practicing it.
Balfour making their way to Kraid. And Art grabbing Morph Ball now. Zion heading to Dyrun. Get your GGs ready for Banana Steve, everybody.
Yep. Looks like he will be taking 4th place with this run.
And GG to Banana Steve.
Well done.
110-28. Very nice.
Yeah. Wow. Just edged out Carter.
Carter's coming back with a vengeance now.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
He's gonna put you in the doghouse. You better watch out, Banana Steve. Alright, so Satorum. Oh, go ahead.
Carter's gonna come with a VR or virtual banana chew toy.
I think I would laugh very hard if that happened. I'd probably die from laughter. All right, so Arcany's about to do the climb here to go to Varia. Scion making their way back to Caterus.
Lose our sanity, dude.
How far into this are we? We have 2 hours and 37 minutes to go.
And Satora's okay, yeah, Satora's
It's been
audio's being
starting to lose
on now.
So dumb. And why did I miss that? Really?
Balfour is going for early grapple, so they are going Space Pseudo route. Banana Steve is very happy with that run, so he's going to take a well-deserved break.
That being said, this is a charity stream, everyone. All donations will go to Urban Arts. and a minimum donation of $20 will get you into a raffle for a chance to win a Nintendo Switch.
And we're very close to our goal of $7,000. So, if you are thinking about possibly donating, now would be the time to do so.
We're almost there too. Rough estimate, we are $670 away from meeting that goal. So it would be dope if we do hit it.
Yeah.
And it also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, will extend the tournament by an hour.
Yep.
All right, so Scion's doing the safer option of Morph Ball. Which, I mean, you don't really need to go for Professor Stupid to be on a world record pace. It's just more of a, hey, look at this. This is a really cool trick.
Yeah. It's a good flex trick.
Yeah. Man, those charge missiles are really nice by Arc there.
Yeah, absolutely. I still haven't gotten the rhythm down for that.
It is a very weird rhythm for sure.
No, Arc is just wanted to. Yep, there he is. Wasn't going to dodge the haymaker. He was just gonna take it like a champ.
But still on a very, very good pace. Even with that happening, it is unfortunate, but I'm sure he counted his shots there, and that's why he didn't do the recline.
Yeah. Cyan off to get their own orange pajamas.
Valfor making their way back from getting grapple beam. So that means that Valfor has been doing the space route. There's a huge difference between the routes themselves. Short boost saving a total of 4 minutes first try, while space jump is pretty much the easier route for this run. The safer route, I would say, if you're not comfortable with doing short boost. I was trying to figure out, like, where exactly a space jump runner would need to be versus a short boost runner to say that it's a close race, if there was a race. And I did not have time to go over the figures, unfortunately, so I didn't know if you knew.
Oh no, it kind of just it's just so different that like it's almost impossible to find like a good measurement, especially because the routes are just so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, and stuff like
Ooh,
like
Art got really bad RNG on this Emmy.
Yeah, I was just chasing him for quite a while. But yeah, especially the robot fights are just so drastically different because you can just use screw attack on them.
That is true, yeah. And then you don't have to do the long backtracking to go and get screw attack. And you just avoid space jump as well going that route. Yeah. All right, so Scion got his orange pajamas.
And Valfor doing some funny skips on their way to the tram station.
Having a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
are making their way to Dyrun. Or why did I say Dyrun? Making their way to Barania.
Yeah. Cyan having a little bit of trouble getting up to Kraid. Sometimes you just kind of get ahead of yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Cyan opting not to go for the infinite wall jump, which is something I still don't, I still do, because especially in a race format like this, infinite wall jump's just gonna elude me.
Yeah, it can definitely be nerve-wracking, and I believe I think you have to miss it like 3 or 4 times for it to actually start wasting time, but it is precise like inputs as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Arcane doing a very nice swag, more fall over that that monster that just spits up its own children. Yeah, I feel like the unfortunate consequence of no longer having instruction booklets is that you have no idea what these monsters or enemies are called anymore.
That is a good point.
Pretty good pseudos so far for Valfor.
Yeah, he's on the red.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Full health.
Oh, just barely gets that ledge grab there. Yeah, Arcane have a little bit of trouble. Yeah.
Does end up getting it, still on a very, very good pace. Zion got very, very good RNG in this section.
Mm-hmm. So according to Ark's splits, if he keeps up this pace, he will be at a 108.42, which would put him in second.
Ark's gonna pop off right now, chat.
Yep. He's done it before. He's definitely
has.
set gold
I
records.
was saying that sarcastically. He has popped off many times. Alfor doing the central unit room for speed booster.
Very nicely done by Ark. Balfour as well. I wasn't sure if Big Dog and Sator were continuing to run or if they just wanted to take a break, but it looks like...
Looking like Sator is on a run again. He's going to give up on doing heated pseudo.
Yeah, looks like Beat Dog is still on running up against a wall.
So this is like a perfect example right here, chat, of Arc and Valfor. If you look at theirs, where the route branches off.
Mm-hmm.
Valfor doing space and Arc doing short boost, screw attack.
Yep.
But just so everyone knows, short boost the trick is not hard to do. It's just that one room to get screw attack, the platform is just so small and precise.
Yep.
That's the only reason that trick is hard.
Oh, Valfor is opting to skip that E-Tank.
Has that speed booster, the Shine Spark there, been proven to be faster, though? That's the first
Honestly,
time I'm seeing it here.
This is the first time I've seen it, and it seems like everyone has been doing it today, so...
I mean, I would understand for, like, the short boost portion, but I don't know about the space portion, because you still have to break that up at the top.
Agreed, yeah. I think it probably makes more sense to continue to have the speed booster rather than attempt that Shine Spark. But Satora got through Adam's save skip no problems, and so it looks like he's got at least a run going.
Exception also made it through, so love to see it.
Yep.
The dog is just getting back on his feet to do a run, so hopefully this one, hopefully this is the run.
Yep.
Arc making his way to grapple. Beautiful movement by Arc Andy there with the flash shifts, the flash chain.
Sign having a little bit of trouble with backdoor flash. It is a rhythm base, so what is it, 150 BPM?
Nice movement by Valfor there with a speed booster.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's actually the first time I've seen a space jump runner just use 2 tanks.
Yeah, most still opt for the third. Alright. Arcandy is attempting short boost, so best of luck to him.
Found getting an underwater bomb jump, no problem.
This might be it. Oh, that was close. This might be it.
Yep,
there we go.
That's it. All right.
Well
a little
done.
bit behind, but definitely can. Arc can definitely bring this back.
Yep. So that is the scariest part of the run over for Arcandy. So with this pace, looks like he probably has about a 110. So we'll keep an eye on him, see how it goes.
Very nice movement by Arc there.
Yeah. Valfor making their way through Brainiac 2. See how the 360 pseudos go and the tower climb.
Having a little bit of trouble there with the pseudo waves.
Yeah. Because they're definitely temperamental. They're not difficult, but if you rush it at all, like
they're
stuff like
letting
this happens.
they're not letting go of charge.
Yeah.
In time.
They're doing the pause buffer.
Yeah, they're holding the charge beam for too long. There you go. Very nice.
Oh no. Missed the...
Yeah, sadly this room is on a timer, so when you miss that the first time and fall, you kind of have to do some shenanigans there to get up.
Yep.
Arcane heading into Chozo Robo. Man, that thing wants him dead. Like, really bad.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Satori got a game over on Morph Ball.
Oh no.
Must have spawned at the wrong spot and he just took the risk. It happens, those spawns for Morph Ball and me can get you. Well, a lot of awesome runners in this showcase, raising money for an awesome cause. So you can donate to Urban Arts, and a minimum donation of $20 will get you into a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch.
Yep. We are $670 away from our goal of $7,000 for the day, and it will extend this race by 1 hour. So if you are interested in more Metroid Dread content, please consider donating. Also, you can just donate to your and shout out your favorite runner. So.
Or commentator.
Or commentator. Yeah.
Alright, Scion making their way to do short boost.
Scion is using the pause buffer method and also has one extra E-tank so that they could actually do it. Gets a first try. Well done. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I hate to see it. So, pause buffer method. I know a few people that swear by it. It is a little bit slower, but once you kind of get the feel for it, it is a lot more consistent. There we go. Hopefully not too much time is lost there. So B-Dog talking to Adam for the final time for this run. Looks like Satora's doing another run back in Arteria. Manny is here, and they're making their way through Berenia to get to Flash Shift. Balfour is in Ilum. They have gotten... Hey!
Oh, sorry. I'm having some audio issues.
Oh, no worries.
Some mic issues. So looking like Scion did get short boost. Very nice.
Yeah, unfortunately they ball sparked at the wrong location and had to do it a second time. Yeah. So I hate to see it, especially since they got it first try.
Oh man. Props to them for continuing.
Yep.
It's definitely a bummer. That would definitely bum me out to the point where I would be like, okay, I need to take a small break.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Manny getting the first pseudo. No prob. And have some trouble with the second one. Alright, there we go.
B-Dog is no longer doing the hell pseudo or the heated pseudo. He's opting to just continuing on.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that.
Yep. Yep. You can practice a trick 10 times over, and sometimes it just doesn't come together for you, and you just got to move on. Valvor opting to go top for the speed keep, and unfortunately doesn't get it, but favorable spawn for the blue Emmy, and is able to make it past.
And Scion will reset, unfortunately.
Oh, darn.
Art grabbing plasma. Manny making their way up to do the speed booster central unit room. And looks like B-Dog had no problem with Adam skip.
Yep. Oh, even gets a wall jump to get just a little bit further past.
For doing the ice semi. This thing has killed so many runs.
Mm-hmm. Exception does get tagged by the yellow Emmy, but I believe he's going to be fine. Just a slight slowdown in the game due to the siren and everything going on.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice instant spark by Arcandy, and leaving Ilum.
We're killing the spider magnet Emmy. Manny gonna make their way to Quiet Robe now. Ark is heading back to Ellen to go do ice. Valfor doing the climb to go do space.
Does Manny still do space? I thought he would have
Manny
done...
still does space, I believe.
Okay.
I wanted that I this you there one.
Yeah, they're
sure
doing
enough.
space. Manny is a very good space jump runner.
Hmm. Favorable blue ebony spawn for Arcandy.
And here we are with Valfor going for space pseudo. I'm sure the space pseudo trick is explained, but just in case, we're not aiming for the blob. We're actually aiming for the enemy, which has a certain frame where it would extend the diffusion beam into the blob itself.
Right.
For some reason, you just can't hit the blob with a pseudo. It has to be off that enemy, and you only have a certain amount of times to do it before you accidentally kill the enemy.
Yep. So it does appear that the developers were aware of pseudo beams, and then intentionally made it so that this blob was unable to be hit, but I guess they didn't. Unfortunately,
Did not get the pseudo on it, so they're going to go for the backup bomb strat.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. In my opinion, it's harder to do this.
I agree, but oh, nope, they changed their mind.
Okay. Maybe they did that for a respawn. I don't think. Maybe Valfor doesn't know you can go all the way back to the elevator and it respawns.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very it's a precise setup. So the arm beam cannon needs to be centered. No, very nice. He did get it.
Yeah.
It needs to be centered with a square that we're looking at as a visual cue, and then we're looking at the enemy's movement at a certain point of a claw moving, and that's when we shoot.
Yep.
But GG to Valfor on that. It is a very annoying trick.
Yeah.
We have Arcandy heading to Gravity Suit. Magic Pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
So he will take off the pajamas. Looking like Sat got Heated Room Pseudo and Caterus. Very nice.
Looks like a new donation has come in. Carter with the $20. Thanks so much, Carter. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on your 110. Look forward to seeing some more of your runs today, if you are still up for it.
So our donation goal for today, chat, is $7,000, or even past that, but 7,000 is the goal. All the donations go to Urban Arts. Minimum donation of $20 will put you in a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch. So we are $650 away from our goal. Thank you so much for the generous donations. We understand times are tough as well. We're not pressuring anyone to donate, but any small donation will help. All right, Arc heading into Golzuna. Make or break. That is a very, very nice movement there on Golzuna, but sadly did not get the store. Going for backup.
Oh, that was very strange. What happened there?
Yeah, it's weird. I honestly thought Arc had it.
I wonder if he like accidentally tipped the thumbstick as he was jumping.
Unfortunately, Golzuna claims another one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Valfor having some trouble in the cold room. Just barely making it out.
Yeah, this is definitely why I still opt for the third E-Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Even with Space Jump, that cold room can sometimes get you.
Yeah, one of those ice bats hits like a truck.
Yep.
Very nice. Yeah, B-Doll doing the climb to go to get pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna stop calling it that now.
I'm glad I ruined it for you.
I mean, it didn't ruin it for me. It's kind of just like, oh, wow. I wish I would have thought of that.
I cannot take credit for it. I think it was Satora that said it first.
Satora does usually come up with very funny names, but you do as well. Like, you called Adam Skid's sandwich before.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Arcani making their way back to Ferrania. Or actually, to Ferrania. I shouldn't say back to Ferrania. Well, no, back, because you got to go do Quiet Robe in Ferrania. What am I talking about? Okay. My brain is slipping here.
Exception is heading up to grapple, so they're going to be making another attempt at short boost. Cyan making another attempt, gets the plant for white ME. Very nicely done.
Arcana getting a very good spawn from the wave Emmy.
Unfortunately, the loot pinata did block his flash shifts through the door.
Mm-hmm.
That was very strange. So B-Dog, I don't know if that was an intentional pause or what, but
I'd had to have been.
Got through phase 1 of Crate very quickly.
I believe B-Dog is still trying to get used to the new controller.
Oh, did he break another one?
He hasn't broken one, but he got the 8-bit Do Ultimate.
Oh, okay. Oh no, Valfor went for the Shine Spark and then opted to go above anyway.
That health is not looking good for Valfor, though.
Yeah. Luckily, there's not that many enemies between him and Gravity.
As long as they don't bump the fiery trees, I guess, tentacles, whatever you want to call those things. So
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Yeah, and the shrimp beast will give him a refill.
I'm more worried about if they get the unmorph right away out of the tunnel and not get hit by them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Exception took a death.
Oh no. Oh, switching over to Arcandy. Again, just wanted to remind everyone that's watching that this is a charity stream. We are supporting the urban artists or urban arts, and so if you would like to donate to the cause or just to shout out your favorite speedrunner or commentator, please consider donating. A minimum of $20 will get you into a raffle for a Nintendo Switch, but any donation would be appreciated.
It also if we meet our goal, it extends the stream by an hour.
Yep.
We are $650 away from our goal as of now. All right, Manny took care of Ice Emmy. He will be making his way to Space Jump. Scion going through Heated Room. Very nice. Looks like B-Dog just grabbed bombs. Yeah, this is the problem with 2-tank space, is just that extra tank would look really good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice kill, playing it safe, nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yeah, he does have screw attack and probably enough health to tank this. As long as he doesn't get hit. Oh, well. Yep, definitely gonna have to play it safe here now. Oh, no! Rip for Val4.
GG's a Val, though.
Yeah. Oh, they are continuing on, though.
Very nice. It definitely got the more favorable fight of basically controlling the robos and what they do.
Yep. Yeah, ideally you do want them both on that same platform so you can just spam plasma beam into them.
Looks like Manny had some trouble with Space Jump, the Space Pseudo, sadly, so he has to reset that enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Not maybe it didn't reset.
Yeah, if you shine spark too quickly, it doesn't. I always just end up just speed boosting back. Because sometimes
okay,
like
it should be there now. Yeah, it's back. Okay.
Yeah. All right, let us see how Arcandy does with the Red Warrior. Very clean fight. Does look like Arcandy is clawing his way back. He's on a sub 110 phase.
Valfor with getting the speed keeps for Golzuna. So very good Golzuna fight for Valfor.
Congrats to Velfor for that.
Manny did get space jump, so he's going to be making his way to Screw Attack next. He's just got to take some detours through Run, and then he's got to go into Artaria through there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Tora having some trouble there on the infinite wall jumps. Decent-ish fight for Satora. I know he's. I can hear him now. But...
Oh no, Arcandy misplacing the power bomb and then lost the Shine Spark. So not a big deal, but it does lose some time.
Dog making their way to the speed booster central unit room, and looking like he's on a pace right now.
It does appear that way, yeah. So glad he's finally out of Catarus. That can be very frustrating.
Got Deception heading to Barania now.
Alright. Good luck to Arcandy.
Hopefully he gets good RNG. He does. Good first phase. Nice gold skip.
Yeah, a little concerned because he didn't get any of the missile release, but looks like Arcandy can do the 15 hertz just fine.
Yeah, very beautiful weaves on his part as well.
Very
clean. Really good RNG on third phase as well.
Yep.
He's just going to take it straight. Okay. I was going to say, is he going to take that hit too?
May just ignore the sun. Nope, he's playing it safe.
Okay, very, very nice fight by Arcandy there. GG's to him.
Yep.
Balfour on SQ. Oh, accidentally using the Shine Spark too soon.
Oh no.
He's going to do a last checkpoint there to reset that. At that point, you might as well, because it does take a lot of damage after that if you do miss SQ with the Shine Spark.
Mm-hmm.
That time he got him.
Beat Dog making their way over to grapple before short boost. Cyan is on their way to green Emmy. Exception about to get the supers.
I think Satora is on his way to Barania. He is.
Yep. Yeah. And Manny is heading over to get Gravity. So little roundabout way. It's the one unfortunate part about the space jump route.
Mm-hmm. A lot of teleporters to hit in space jump.
Yeah.
B-Dog making his way to short boost. Do screw attack, short boost.
Well, let's see if Arcandy goes for his namesake. Yep. So this is the Arc Spark.
Oh, very beautiful. Very
Yeah.
nice.
So time will be coming up for Arcandy soon.
And he ran against his actual PB splits, I believe, here, like his real splits. So that actually puts him 3rd place.
Fourth.
Fourth?
No, I'm sorry. No, you're
No,
right.
3rd.
No, I
Yeah,
was
Banana
looking at it
has
wrong.
110.
Yeah.
Banana Steve has 110.
Yeah, well done, Arcandy.
Oh, B-Dog having some trouble here, sadly, with short boost.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
He's risking it. Okay. Oh boy. I'm nervous for him.
Yeah, that. I mean, clearly he knows better than me.
Yeah. Oh, he's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure if he'll continue, but
Looks like it. I don't think he really needs to practice an underwater bomb jump.
that is a good point.
No, I think this is a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Break would be nice.
yeah, absolutely. So I think this is going to be it for me. So Justin, it's been an absolute pleasure commentating with you.
It's been a pleasure, friend. Can't wait to hang out with you again and do some dread races. Have a good night.
Yeah, absolutely. And everyone else, take care. Again, this is a fundraiser, so if you can, please consider donating to the Urban Arts. And otherwise, have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you next time.
See you, sir.
Now he goes for the triple. Jump dive!
Unbelievable! Yes! Unbelievable! So clutch. So clutch. Held on to that first place time for over 2 days and able to clutch this time.
All right, and we are back, everybody. Looking like Val is about to head into Ravenbeak. But also, I just wanted to go ahead and say that this is a charity stream. We're raising money for Urban Arts. We are $650 away from our current goal of $7,000. If we do meet that goal, it will extend the stream by an hour. Also, a minimum donation of $20 will put you in a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch. So I just want to read something off the Urban Arts website, which I think pretty much sums up what they're about. It's a school of interactive arts. It's a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They create innovative STEAM programs that help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. So, a very awesome cause they're raising money for today. Satora making his way to Quiet Robe, Chozo Robo. Looking like they did get Screw Attack Short Boost at a very reasonable time. Exception doing Golzuna. And does get the final speed boost off, so this is the ideal Golzuna fight. Very nice. Manny making his way to the Wave Beam Central Unit Room. And Scion making his way to Barania now to grab Flash Shift. And really no favorable. This third fight on Ravenbeak is really not good. It's just the Ravenbeak is just moving all over the place. GG's to Valfor though for making it out alive on that one. Definitely can be a pain when Ravenbeak is acting like that. Manny getting the wave kill. Very nice. Scion coming up on backdoor flash. Very nice, Scion nailing that. Satora getting the speed keep and Barania too. Going to make his way up to Gaverin. Trying to go for the flash shift there on that little laser bug. It's very tight. It is the fastest method if you can get past the laser bug without it hitting you. It is faster over speed boost. But overall, very good movement up to Gaverin Elevator. Manny taking on the Red Chozo Warrior at the moment in order to obtain power bombs. Good fight by Manny there, and GG's to Valfor for for a run of 130.56. Very nice. And props to Valfor for continuing, especially after going through so much trouble of accidentally dying and everything. So props to Valfor for continuing that run. Oh, Exception almost getting the 2-phase on Golzuna. That's a very hard strat, but almost got it. Now have Manny making their way up to Golden Chozo to go to Iterash. Banana Steve making his way back to Cataris so that he can go get more fall. Scion grabbing Speed Booster at the moment. Exception getting nice kills on the Chozo Robos will now make their way up to getting Space Jump. And Manny fighting the Golden Chozo Warrior. Very good fight by Manny. Satora heading into Ellen now. Oh, we have a new donation. Oh, so shocking. Shout out to the best co-commentary, Justin Zane. Thank you, Oso, for your donation of $50. That puts us $620 away from meeting our $7,000 goal. Again, this is a charity stream for Urban Arts. It is a they make a creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. This program helps students of color beat the odds and helps them get a seat at the table. So it goes to a great cause. Any donation amount is acceptable. Even if you can't donate, just glad you're enjoying the content. Minimum $20 donation will get you in a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch. And if we do meet the $7,000 goal time, the marathon will be extended by 1 hour. So thanks again for all the donators and donations and everything, guys. Keep them coming. Manny unfortunately did not get the gold skip on Ravenbeak, so he will have to do phase 1. Oh no, excuse me. Never mind. He didn't put enough damage on him to get him to go into that. I apologize. Very good RNG on the 3rd phase starting out. This is the RNG that you really do want when going into 3rd phase is either the melee right away or just him going for Hyper Beam 3 times. Manny just going to tank the hits. He does have the energy tanks to do it. Unfortunately, unfavorable RNG there for Satora on the Isemi, but does make it through by delaying the wall jump off of delaying the wall jump so the enemy will move out of the way of the door. You're probably wondering how these runners have such like tight reactions to that. As soon as you enter the room, you can just look at your map to see where the enemy spawns. Also getting very good favorable spawn on ice enemy there, because the ice enemy can be at the bottom of that fall and can hit you. GG to Manny. Just got to do the escape now, but GG's on Ravenbeak. Inception making their way up to do the Red Chozo fight to get power bombs. Scion is now on short boost. Ooh, Satora, ooh. Almost an offspring kill, that was scary. GG to Satora for closing out that kill. So we do have space route runners on the being showcased right now alongside short boost runners. Short boost itself on first try will save an overall 4-minute time save over the space jump route. So it is the quickest route if you're competing for top times. Looking like Scion might be having some capture card issues, or they may have just decided not to take a break. Okay, Banana Steve making their way to Corpius. And GG to Manny on that very solid run, 1:19:38. It's a really good time for space route. GG's. Satora making his way to Gravity. And Inception making their way to Golden Chozo. Unfortunately, did not get the speed keep to continue in that run, or to keep the speed keep and then get the power bomb off. Okay, so we have 3 resets all in one. Or 3 Atarias. Alright, Golden Chozo down by Inception with ease and gonna make his way to the elevator to go fight Ravenbeak. Sat grabbing magic pancakes, gonna make his way up to do the Chozo Robos now. So Sat is on a very good pace. So Sat currently holds the world record for screw attack short boost route, which is basically the main route for any % no major glitches, with a time of 1:07:54. So looking like Satora, it's pretty much ahead of pace almost. Well, actually, yeah, pretty much on pace to get a world record. So this could be the run, everybody. Nice gold skip by Inception. And we have Splagoon back. Trying to figure out where Splagoon is. Oh, nice. Closing out a run right now at Ravenbeak X. So GG to Splagoon. Looking like they're ahead, actually. So we're heading into Golzuna. This can make or break this run, so hopefully Golzuna is nice. And that's all we can hope for. Okay, very nice. So Sat did get the store, and he's going to take Golzuna down with ease. We still have a run, everyone, that is on pace to world record. We do have a donation by Manager, a $20 donation. Thanks to all the GSA staff and commentators for making this event happen. I'm glad to have taken a part of this as a runner, and I'm more than happy to help out Urban Arts. That's right, everyone. These awesome speedrunners are pretty much doing a charity event, and thanks again for GSA for putting this on to raise money for Urban Arts. So Urban Arts is an interactive, it's a school that basically creates a free creative coding program for high school students for low-income communities. It's a program that helps students of color, beats the odds, and gets them a seat at the table. So a very good cause they're raising money for. A minimum donation of $20 will get you in a raffle to win a brand new Nintendo Switch. Also, we do have a $7,000 goal right now, and thanks to the donation to Manny, we are pretty much, if my math is correct, $360. Excuse me, not 360. Apparently, I can't math. $560 away from meeting that goal. So thank you so much for all the donations, guys. Keep them coming. Did not get the anonymous one covered. Thank you so much for Anonymous for the donation of $20. Much appreciated on that. Very sorry that I missed that. I apologize. GG's to Splagoon for closing out that run and getting a PB of a 124.31. Very nice. Sat heading into Ferrania now. Inception on the climb to head out to finish their run out. Get your GGs ready for Exception. And GG with a time of 1:15.46. Very solid time. Sat getting good RNG for the Wave Emmy. Not let it catch him. So very good. Again, guys, keep this in mind. This could be the run from Satora. This is looking very, very sweet. His current world record time is 1:07.54, so he holds the world record for this category. So if anyone has a chance of doing it, it's him right now. So be sure to give him your energy.
No!
Been having some trouble with... Oh, Sad having some trouble with SQ there, unfortunately. That will cost him some time.
I'm losing a fucking billion years, and I'm still saving time. Imagine.
Yeah.
Save 5 seconds.
Very
Dude,
nice.
What the fuck is wrong with me, actually? Oh wait, I'm on audio. Sorry.
No, he's not sorry.
No, I'm very sorry. Don't choke. Don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. Justin, I love you.
Love you too, Sat.
I gotta close it out for Justin Zane, the realest Dread streamer on the market. Can you come back up, sir?
All right, so it was very good fight by Satoru on the Robos, and he's heading up to get Space Jump now.
Okay. Oh my god! What is
He got scammed. That can happen, chat. So storm missiles can scam, and unfortunately, he fell. So I'm not sure if that door is going to close behind Sat, and if he does, that's going to be very bad because that's going to cost a lot of time.
Okay, thank God.
And he just made it out, so GG's to Sat on that. So we still have a run, everyone, that is actually on world record pace. Looking like Splagoon's having some issues. It's stuck on one screen. Been making their way to go do bathwater skip.
Why is this game so nerve-wracking sometimes?
Banana Steve making their way out to go to Cataris. He's coming up on zip skip here in a second.
Wave.
B-Dog is about to do White ME to get Spider Magnet. And Velfor having some issues with, unfortunately, the second pseudo blobs. This is the most annoying pseudo, believe it or not, but thankfully it's in the beginning of the game. The first pseudo of the game is free, but this one's just a little... It's all about the angle, and all about the angle and the positioning of Samus and when you shoot. All Satoru has to do is close out this... pretty much close out this plant kill. This is a very risky kill, but as long as you know that you hit your shots and know what to look for when you didn't, you should be fine. So he did get the kill, so GG's to him. Still on a very solid pace 2 world record here. He is ahead of world record pace at the moment.
That'd be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't. Why do you hate me?
With me. So by the way, you've been behind your PB since Supers.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, my PB's early game was kind of cheating, so...
Well, no, it's not. It was the mid game. You were ahead of your PB at
Oh, really?
Attack. Yep, you were ahead.
Been having some trouble with water plat skip, but does get it. Very nice, GG.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I believe it is true, but you know what I mean, right?
And Banana Steve is in Cataris making their way to the second magma chamber.
Part of the game I usually suck at.
Or magma switch. I should just say switch instead of chamber.
That's late game.
B-Dog getting zip skip.
Proven by this run.
Heading up to Cataris now.
But
and Satoru making his way back up to Hanubia to go and fight the Red Chozo to get power bombs.
Yeah, I lost
maybe like 25. Like
this is a good this is a good time to say that these runners are running for an awesome cause. It's a charity event. It's running for the charity is for urban arts. It's a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. The programs help students of color beat the odds and get them a seat at the table. A very awesome cause to be raising money for. Minimum donation of $20 will get you into a raffle to win a new Nintendo Switch. We also have a goal which we're trying to meet, which is $7,000. We're at $6,440 at the moment. Hitting that $7,000 will give you an extra hour of this tournament.
Random melee. Oh, I'm on the big screen. Hello. I'm nervous.
That's I have all faith that Sat's going to close this run out. Sat is an amazing runner. He does very well under pressure as well. Like tournaments in general bring out the best in him.
I don't remember where I lost the brunt of it. Oh wait, item in Elon. That's like 6 right there.
Yeah, and then what the?
Huh?
Okay, I just got scammed out of Super Boost.
No.
Whatever.
Hopefully he doesn't get powerbomb scammed. If he gets powerbomb
He's gonna
scammed,
powerbomb.
and he did,
Why?
that's a problem because that does cost some time, not crazy amounts, and he got scammed again. Oh no, and he scammed again. Oh, he did get them. He did get them, but unfortunately that might not be enough to close out this run just because of the RNG drops of power bombs.
Worst powerbomb scam I've ever had in my life playing this game.
That is detrimental. That is, but still an amazing run. Still can PB in terms of for this tournament.
That is tournament luck for you. Good lord, man.
Ridiculous, dude. Just have to hope for a better Ravenbeak now. That is so sad. I lost
He
9
still
seconds.
has a chance.
What is wrong with this game sometimes?
Sat still has a chance, but it's going to be very, very tight. He needs some of the best RNG Ravenbeak can give you. He needs... Ravenbeak needs to go for a melee attack right off rip when the fight starts. That way he can get the missile and cross bomb off, and then another missile to send him into gold phase. And then he needs a very good second phase, but the third phase needs really, really good RNG. I agree with Sat. He does need a parry right off rip for phase 3.
Come on.
All right, chat. Let's give Sat our energy because this could still be the run.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
very good. Very good. He gave the best RNG.
Randomly forget how to gold skip.
Got gold skip. Perfect. Perfect. Very nice. And he's going for okay, good. So this is really good. He went for beam burst.
I don't care if you hit me.
Okay, he is going for another hit, unfortunately. We want another beam burst. Thank you. And give us another beam burst after this. You have a long beam burst, so that's really good. Nice, very nice. Come on, get the parry. Oh no.
And he outsparked.
Give the parry.
Sun, of course.
Unfortunately, he's giving Sun. Really bad RNG.
Yeah, just play, right?
Now he gives the parry. At that point, it's a little bit too late to commit because you've already put enough damage on him and you'll waste more time on that cutscene ending.
I'm just gonna take this hit. I don't... Oh, I lost time. It's over. Yep.
You can still 107, but no world record. Unless you hyper keep.
Oh, why
GG's to Sat, unfortunately.
107
That
lost
was definitely the run, but it
I
died because of him
just-
getting powerbomb
whatever,
scammed for
man.
so long.
Ladies and
That is probably the
gentlemen,
worst powerbomb scam I've ever seen someone get.
I can 107 by like a second, so...
Yes,
maybe.
Dude Gaming, that was a world record pace, but sadly, the run did die here just because of him getting unfavorable RNG on getting power bombs. GG's to Satora, though. Still an amazing run.
Whatever.
He just missed world record. World record is held by Satora with a 107.54, but still an amazing run of a 108.01. Very good. GG to Satora on that. Unfortunately, just got powerbomb scammed, and not once, not twice, but 3 times. And it costed it, sadly. And then just the terrible RNG on phase 3.
That's fine.
GG's to Sath, though, on that.
Aww.
We have 2 new donations that just came in by Exception of $20. Thank you so much, Exception. And Scion Vice, thank you for the $20. Thank you, everyone. So this is a charity event. It's raising money for urban arts. It's a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. It's a program that helps students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. So it raises money for a very good cause. A minimum donation of $20 will get you into a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch. We also have a $7,000 donation goal that we're very close on hitting. If we hit the $7,000, it extends the tournament by 1 hour. We are $6,480.79. So we really appreciate all of the donations, and hopefully we can meet that goal.
Back in it I go. Never stops.
All right. Satora heading back into it.
That NMG'd RNG'd. All I can say.
That is the worst RNG I've ever gotten. I don't remember having it be that bad ever in playing this game. Triple powerbomb scam.
I agree with Sad. I've never seen someone get powerbomb scammed so bad. But we are going to go to a break, guys, and we will be back shortly.
The exception, it was terrible.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Early screw attack and early space is literally 4 minutes apart from each other.
That's insane.
If you get screw attack first try.
Mm-hmm.
But we are back, everybody. I got Hobbit with me. I finally have someone. I'm not alone.
Yeah,
Okay, I
had,
understand.
Bob's just like instantly exploded
hours
today. I don't know how to do
Yeah.
it.
So I totally get you, but we're here now, and that's what matters.
I got very nervous when Oso left. Like, man, I'm by myself.
Yeah,
I gotta make sure I do all these things.
it's a lot, man. But now there's two of us, so
We have Justin and Hobbit.
Perfect.
hopefully that makes it a little easier.
Hi, Sat. We love you. Good luck.
Indeed, we do. That you made the power bombs treat you well, you know.
Yeah. I'm mad at the game. I'm mad for him.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. He just got unlucky. But
I'm gonna go buy a physical copy after this and just go stomp it. Like, messed up that run.
I'm gonna, you know, I bought the special edition at launch, so if we need to pretend destroy a cartridge, maybe I can help.
I'm not gonna stomp on a special edition.
Oh no, that steelbook, that's staying. That's
I would
staying
never stomp on a
my
game
shelf.
to begin with, but
Yeah. It's okay. We'll just do the cartridge taste test.
there we go.
All right. So it looks like there's a bunch of people in Artaria pretty early on. Banana Steve working on Dairon, and Arcandy also Dairon. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to get my bearings, figure out where everyone was.
Oh, good. It's really hard. It was hard for me because I had 3 people in Ataria. When there was only like 5 people on the screen, it's like, okay, well, I just gotta focus on one because there's really nothing interesting going on at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, you like buffered quick rises? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, Banana Steve not getting the hole-in-one. He is not a professional golfer. Very unfortunate.
Oof.
I'm always hunting for it, man. Every time I see someone in Dairon, I'm looking for it.
I've had such a bad habit of going back to the Twitch page instead of the Discord page to watch this.
Yeah, I have to close the Twitch page.
Oh, I'm doing it to read chat in case there's like a question that I can answer for them.
You know,
But it's just
that's a really smart thing to do. But I guess
I didn't want chat to feel excluded on like the commentators or anything. Like whatever questions they have, we're more than welcome to answer them to the best of our ability.
For sure.
Unfortunately, Ben is having some trouble with Magus Skip though.
Ooh, yeah. It looks like he's doing the common, like, instead of turning around and then dash mailing, he's dash mailing to the left while he's facing to the right, if that makes sense. It
Yeah.
changes your positioning and makes you bump on the
Well, I honestly know nothing about. Oh, give me a second.
Bro, he just busted out the setup list. Real low key. That was incredible. Wow. Oh my god.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good. Ben just whipped out the setup list Magus real quick.
Nailed it.
I don't know if he was ready for it because he kind of paused a little. Ooh, Banana Steve. Unfortunate. Oh no, Banana Steve, no! That water, it eats you.
I just realized that name now. I knew it sounded familiar. It's from Big Daddy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where Adam Sandler steps on the kid's action figure called Banana Steve. I literally just put that together.
I didn't know that. That's funny. That's really funny. But yeah, Banana Steve getting absolutely trolled by the water on the way to Flash Shift, unfortunately.
B-Dog making his way through Heated Room. And Ark is about to did not go for Professor Stupid. Normally, well, I don't know normally. It probably
He's been doing it all day, which is kind of interesting. I wonder maybe if he like got tripped up on something and just made it like an on-the-spot decision.
Could have.
Mm-hmm.
Satora taking care of White Image to get Spider Magnet is ahead of PB, so he's actually on pace.
That's pretty wild, and I'm pretty sure he's made new splits for GSA like today.
Yeah, he did.
So he's got I think that's a really, really smart way to handle an event like this, where it's like
Well, according to B-Dog, he was behind at Super Missiles, like on his actual real PB. Like apparently he was like far behind, but was able to
Interesting.
bring it back. So this could, if Short Boost goes well, this could be another pace. So hopefully, let's give him
Yeah.
our energy and hopefully he can close it out.
For sure. That hell suit is so brutal, man. It
Mhm.
really is. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Truly unfortunate. I personally do not go for Hell Pseudo in any of the categories I run because it looks horrible and I don't want to do it.
I'll opt out of doing pseudo, heated pseudo all
Yeah,
day.
it's just
I do
rough.
not want to reset my runs there.
Yeah, no thank you. Kataris already has one big reset point. We don't need another.
Yeah, exactly.
I've only ever done it in randomizer with wide beam where it's like 10 times easier.
Back on Twitch again, Justin, stop.
A creature of
I'm
habit,
like,
truly.
yeah, right. Like, why am I behind? Why is the video behind? Oh, wait, that's right.
Wait, I hear myself.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so B-Dog's back at it again. Arteria 1. Arcandy's on his way to Varia. And Sat is making his way into Katars 1. Truly a... Ooh, nice weave. I love that weave. It's so good. It's so satisfying.
Art making the climb up to Varia now. I thought he was actually going to go for the Arc Morph, but I don't think he's been trying.
No. I was looking at Ben's perspective for a while. He was stuck in the the old early cloak jail, unfortunately, but he's made it out now. Ooh, he almost got ooh, actually I think he did get headlock. Oh no. Maybe not. That's weird.
Yeah, Ben's been given some really good runs, but unfortunately he just keeps getting scammed out of Corpius.
It's this might be like a lukewarm take, but Corpius got to be one of my least favorite bosses in this game.
Oh no, definitely. I like the boss itself, but the only thing I am grateful for is that it's at the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, if Corpius was later in the run, that would not be ideal. But I mean, the boss itself is fine, but doing it fast,
Yeah.
The age-old problem.
Right, so Sat making it into Catarist, and a really good Emmy spawn, so that's good.
Yeah, I heard he might have gotten the 1 in 500 earlier today.
He did.
So
he did.
That's
accidentally
tragic.
died.
It's just such an unfortunate. Like it doesn't happen that often, but every single time it feels so bad.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Val coming up on Adam Skip. Chat, do not let this trick fool you. It's just not actually jumping off the wall. There's literally specific times that you have to do things.
You have to buffer every single wall jump.
Yeah, it's not that the first or second one's the problem. It's the melee and third wall jump that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and hits the nice cloak
did get
jump.
it, so that's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mentioned this earlier on stream, but if you're trying to get an indicator on how if you're successful, generally that wall jump off of the bottom of the slope will be slightly displaced from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice wall jumps from Arcandy. I've been watching these guys Charlie at Kraid, and I'm just like, man.
You're gonna send B-Dog into a frenzy.
I don't
he
like
hates
it.
them called Charlies.
That's tough. What does he prefer to call them?
Charge missiles.
I mean, same thing, man.
I can understand like where he gets confused, and I got confused when they were called that because it's like Zero Mission, the Chozo ghost that you get the power suit from, is called Charlie. That's who
That's
they named
funny.
Charlie.
Wait, I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, so when you're going through suitless through the Chozo ruins to make your way to that ghost, they named it Charlie. That's where I was confused. Like, what are they calling Charlie?
Interesting. Yeah, because I remember
been getting stumped on bathwater skip, unfortunately.
That's yeah, it looks like he's not letting go of aim at the end and maybe not getting a full length jump. But I guess
no, he
choosing
fell.
to take his bath anyway. He's a dirty boy.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You get through.
The trick itself, I believe, saves 10 seconds first try, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've even talked about that trick.
It's 10 or 15, yeah. And then it's, I think, third try is at the point where you're no longer saving time.
Yeah.
So each one is about 5 seconds worth, I think.
Tora did reset, unfortunately. I did not see that reset. So he's back in Taria. B-Dog gonna reset as well here. So
brutal.
Arc is our furthest one ahead.
And he has to make it through this room, which is always a pleasure. Oh, he gets a
nice
good spawn. Good.
He only had one bad spawn that I saw, and he clutched it out very nice today.
Yeah, I did see that earlier. It's just such a rough spawn when you don't have grapple. With grapple, it can still be kind of annoying, but without grapple, it's obnoxious. It really is. I have noticed that none of these runners are doing Darkroom pseudo, and that makes me very sad.
I don't believe it saves any time, really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
you gotta get it first try.
Yeah, or else you lose time. I just really like it personally because
it is a cool little strat.
The first shot of the pseudo being crawling into the morph tunnel is really funny. Ooh, nice DCA from Vale.
Yeah, so basically everyone's in Artaria right now, except for Arc. And something happened to Banana Steve. I don't know if he's having technical difficulties or not.
I wonder if maybe he stream crashed or something? Oh well.
Well, with awesome speed runs comes an awesome charity event, everyone. This is a charity event raising money for Urban Arts. It is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. It helps students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. So, very awesome fundraiser going on here. A minimum $20 donation will get you into a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch. We do have a goal of $7,000. That will get, and right now we're at $6,480. If we do meet the $7,000 mark, this will extend the tournament by 1 hour.
I went back and checked chat, and chat just said "Hell pseudo smile," so I think that's why he reset.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, I love that D boost at the top of Dairon in the big room. Looks so good.
4 to 5, of course, you still have time to get on a good cause. Run-wise, I don't know, but run-wise, possibly. I think this ends at 7 unless we meet our donation goal, which will extend it to 8 p.m. Thank you for participating, Banana Steve. GG's on your runs.
Yeah, good luck, or good stuff today, Steve, for sure. It was a lot of fun watching. I think I take a small amount of mental damage when I watch Samus go through the water room in the first room of Barenia. Just knowing that if getting grapple was just a little faster, we wouldn't have to do this to ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Art kicks himself sometimes because he is the one that basically decided to find the screw attack portion of this.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if he was the founder of Short Boost itself. I don't think he was, but he did find this route, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, he routed this out.
I mean, he's found a lot of stuff, to be fair. So
Oh, absolutely.
he's done so much
Almost
labbing for this
almost
game.
everything like strat wise has been found by him in some sense for major stuff.
It's really just like insane to think about.
Ooh, having some trouble there. Did recover himself, so nice.
He found his inner Mr. Brightside. I understand.
Sat getting Maga skip first try. Val is on the central unit room in Artaria. And Ben has killed the Spider Magnet Emmy. Very nice.
Very nice. Very
and
nice.
B-Dog sadly is resetting again.
I think I've seen him reset like 4 times in the last 15 minutes. That's rough.
It is. It's sadly it's just not his day really.
Yeah, I mean it's like the line is so, or the bar is so unbelievably high. For what? Because I mean he's already in second as is with his 109.30, and Ark is not a mere 9 seconds behind him, which is, I mean that's a lot, but not, you know, it doesn't sound like that much. Like I'm sure he's acutely aware that if Ark puts together a competent run, he can absolutely beat that.
Yeah, it's really nice to have Ark back too. It was a surprise seeing him stream this to be prepared for this, so it was awesome.
Oh yeah, I did not expect to see him today, and I'm all here for it. We also had Carter Freak earlier, so we kind of had like the OG pantheon of Dread speedrunning for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we definitely had the top 5 in here not so long ago. But again, it's very nice to see Space Jump Route in this as well. The Space Jump Route is a very, very fun route and chill route versus Short Boost. And there have been really good runners showcasing it.
Yeah, because I know Manny, I think, bowed out with a 119 on early space. I'm not sure if we've seen anything faster than that so far, but it's definitely not an easy task to sub 120 on early space.
I wish I could have joined, but I just, schedule-wise, it was not going to work out. Only thing I could do is really commentate.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm so out of practice on early space. Like, I guess I could just do glitchless early space, but I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure my PB splits have a first try early space. Truly,
those
just
are
brutal.
the best ones.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the splits are like a year old at this point, but
What's your time?
it's like a 121, I think.
That's good for Space Route, though.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've grinded NMG. I've been so focused on
Ark, you scare me with that all the time. He scares me with it so bad.
Does he let the Emmy run a little closer so he spawns down on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
I always feel like I always forget that. It's like he let it get away from him.
Oh no. Oh no. He's just, doing a little trolling.
He's gotta be. But no, that's usually his thing, is he'll allow it to get on so he'll be at the bottom, which just makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you get plopped right there. It's the same concept as Professor Stupid, but obviously much easier. And one thing that is good is, despite the boss rush practice I've seen up between runs today, no one has joined or started a run with slow boost.
Which is kind of shocking.
Yeah, honestly, it's really easy to just accidentally take it from boss rusher from a reset.
He accidentally didn't go into Morph Ball, or the input just didn't register.
But he recovered, so...
Yeah, very good recovery. What happened? Oh, he didn't get the instant spark.
Yeah, I think his brain kind of short-circuited for a second.
Yeah.
Because, he expected to get the insta-spark. But
Nice super boost by Satora there.
very nice, very nice. I haven't seen any stupid boosts today, which is super boost, but you get bounced the wrong direction. So, that's definitely a good thing.
I feel like that's rare.
Yeah, you have to get up there pretty early, I think.
Oh, Ben. Oh, man.
Stat stressed me out.
Made it through Heat Room.
Dude, Stat stressed me out a little bit on that hell run, I won't lie. He was nowhere close to dying. but there was like a small moment of like movement that wasn't perfect that I was like, maybe? But he has a tank, so I can't see a situation where he actually misses it.
I want to say there was a time they skipped that tank in Octaria.
Yeah, Sat has definitely run tankless or like one tank and just getting the one in Kataras. Because there's no reason to skip the one in Kataras at all.
All right, so we got to give Sat our energy here. He is coming up on Heat Pseudo here. He's going for it here. Oh,
Whoa!
first try, my man.
He's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. He's that guy. He's him.
Oh my goodness.
And now we have to transfer all that energy to Arcandy because he's approaching the trick.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you could like somehow speed keep all the way down through there. I don't think it would be worth it because of all the extra movement, but that would be crazy.
Speed keep to down where Arc is now?
Yeah, like he speedballed down like the slopes and then opened the door, but he lost it after that. Not that it would be, like I said, not that it'd be worth it, but it would be really cool. All right, it's time. Let's see what Arc's got.
First try. First try, baby. Oh,
no!
Man. Dang. I was like, oh, that's it. It looked good.
It did look good. The commentator's curse is very real.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
no!
no!
He's dead. Oh, wow.
Oh, he recovered.
Nice recovery.
He's clutch.
Beautiful recovery by Arc there.
Dude, this stresses me out so bad. Okay.
Yes. Okay. There we go.
I've seen.
Oh no.
No.
The pseudo
the
didn't
one
register.
Yeah.
The pseudo literally did not register the hit.
I think he just diffusion. He fired his beam just a little too low. Because with diffusion, you don't even need to pseudo that blob; it just hits. Oh, that was a heartbreaker. That was such a heartbreaker because I've seen like a couple different Arcandy heartbreakers on Screw Attack short boost today. I've seen, I think, 2 speed boosts to the left, 1 speed boost straight up. Like, and now this.
Oh, Arc just messaged me.
It hurts my heart.
Arc said, "Thanks for cursing me, Justin."
Sounds impossible, no?
I'm kidding, but.
Oh, man, that's so awesome. That is
Oh man, I feel responsible for that one.
It's okay. I'm 99% sure in the first block I actively did curse him. So it happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just
All right,
gone.
so it looks like
That's like the
looks like Val's ahead.
Today.
Oh, okay.
Very
Val
nice.
Green. That's good. Love to see it.
Sad we have been getting smacked by Adam at the moment.
B-Dog's a bad person.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean that's Adam skip, unfortunately.
Yeah,
that's why
it really is.
You have to defend yourself now.
Oh,
Come on.
I thought maybe that was the one.
Yeah, so I'm the worst human being to ever exist.
See what I'm saying?
Fuck everyone.
All right.
B-Dog with the potty mouth.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if they actually have our audio on.
They do.
Put some soap in his mouth.
Oh.
Barely audible though.
All right, Vale going to
I'm
early
clocking in at
grapple.
552 and I'm only plus 3.8. That is completely fine. I can make this up by having a good crave for once. And then I have to be first.
Sat admonishing Kraid, like all good citizens do.
My bad,
The evil green time waster. Does
I mean,
not
I do love Kraid.
I love Kraid. I
But he
hate.
is-
I don't like
he-
doing it
yeah.
fast though. Unless it's MS. And MS percent, it's fine. Just use bombs.
Wait, why is my
B-Dog second try bathwater skip.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice. Looking clean.
The conversation.
Oh, true.
I guess that's why he skipped the bath.
Oh man.
Unfortunate.
All right, second try water plat.
And Sat is just chugging along in Diron
My
right
family's
now.
gonna die of a heart attack right now.
What?
Okay.
Oh, yep. Okay.
We, you know, certainly something.
North Korea just launched some nukes.
I'm sorry.
But that's not a big issue.
Oh no.
All right, so this is basically B-Dog's humor, everyone. So
Again.
Bro.
Yeah, it's
You slowing down?
you know, it's something.
You alright?
No, I'm not.
But on the bright side, Vale's got grapple beam now.
I don't know.
As far as I know, he's still ahead. I see green,
Wall
so
difference
that's
from
always a
Metroid
good sign.
For some reason, either that or I'm screwing up the butt.
Is that gonna be in the green as well?
So this is
Let's see.
1611.
He had a first try. I imagine with a first try health pseudo, he may end up either even or in green.
What are you doing to my stream?
Ooh.
Doing this to everyone's streams right now.
Okay,
You know,
so
I'm gonna-
still a little bit behind. It looks like.
Crucified by Twitch, like.
I'm gonna get crucified by GSA, dude.
Okay, well, let's not think about that.
Maybe a little too self-aware.
You're just. It's just your humor. Could be worse. You could have been right. That's the thing. About what you said. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Okay.
Unless you weren't lying, in which case, I'm leaving the country.
I don't think I was lying.
I feel like that's the worst thing about being in a group call.
You have no choice.
I love Hobbit, man.
Love you too, Sat.
We got the goated commentators.
I can hear 'em.
on GSA.
The commentators are the only reason I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch.
Well,
Oh no, I'm literally gunning to ban you, B-Dog. Don't worry.
It's over.
I'm kidding.
We have all the receipts.
Yeah, we have everything we need. It's over, kid.
Nothing personnel.
Like you know what? I don't know how to explain it.
I felt that corp reset.
Oh
was
no,
cool.
Val got terrible RNG.
It's okay though because he clutched up with the Phantom Cloak. Not
Yeah,
ideal,
he did.
but definitely an acceptable recovery in a stressful situation. Because sometimes
And it was like activated last second, so yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got that clutch gene in you, you know? Even if it's not really a situation where you want to have to be, it just works out.
And that's Twitch pretty much telling you, B-Dog, you're done.
It's fate.
That's that phone call, bro.
Yep.
Ford says he's running short boost.
Ooh, Mr. Charlie.
Satoru with,
Have fun.
Hey, very nice.
Okay.
Didn't miss one shot, but that's fine. He does have time save on Kraid. And a lot of time save at the end of the game with that power bomb scam, unfortunately. He lost quite a bit of time there.
That was like a solid like 5-10 seconds. Like it was nuts.
It was about 10. He lost about 10 because he still had time to save there.
I am standing incredibly.
Oh, he is going for Professor Stupid. Very nice. And
Dude.
he is going to get it.
Dude.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Dude, he was a chin hair away. He almost landed on the Emmy. He was this close.
That's
That
literally
was-
our that's our Satoru right there, man. He clutches his stuff out.
Ice in his veins, truly.
1902.
I mean, even Ark and B-Dog and even Carter go for that, and it's just nerve-wracking. Ed Nolium, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
They
a
went for it on
nerve-wracking
stream at
trick.
GDQ. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, B-Dog back at Corp. So far, not missed a shot. Sorry.
All right, well. The commentators curse again, man.
Whoops. This was not my goal. Oopsies.
I mean, I would rather ruin someone's Corpius than ruin someone's short boost.
You know, that's true.
Serious?
Get in the hole. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if Sat can zero cycle the bugs. Okay.
That's a nice gold. That's a nice gold by Val there, though.
Okay, okay, I see you, Val. I see you.
Not really.
I mean, we would have the entire stream to look
Yeah,
at.
exactly, right? Like, there's
Figure it
no way
out,
we
but-
can't somehow figure it out.
Oh no, Art did put in there, so I hear I got cursed. Why, Justin? I'm sorry, Art. I'm sorry.
It happens to the best of us. We all have the best
Oh.
intents. But sometimes, unfortunate things just happen.
Like, Hypers is like a slow
Ark, you're a king, man. Don't ever forget it.
Most other
Oh.
streams have stopped. Because there's just 3 on screen now.
Yeah.
So it's just us, man.
I do appreciate that we still have, even if we don't have that many runners running right now, we do still have both routes being represented.
Still second place,
Yeah,
but I'm
absolutely.
a minute and a half behind
Val's on a very good pace for space route. We do have B-Dog still trying to get out of Artaria. Unfortunately, he's just locked in. It happens. It just happens.
Yeah, in another. Oh, the shot through the. Okay, I see you. That's a hard shot to hit, but it's called Purgatoria for a reason, you know.
That one run.
Manny, you're a king.
Can I early cloak?
All right, but even though we have all these amazing runners, they are raising money for an amazing cause. It is for Urban Arts. It is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They help students of color to basically beat the odds and give them an opportunity to go into the career they're seeking. Very awesome fundraiser. Minimum of $20 will get you into a raffle to win a Nintendo Switch, brand new Nintendo Switch. We do have a donation goal that we're trying to meet. Right now, we're at $6,480. The donation goal is $7,000. So if we do meet the donation goal of $7,000, that will extend the tournament by 1 hour.
I fucked that up. Okay, my bad.
And during that wonderful ad that you've presented for us, Vale hit a first try backdoor flash. Quite good.
Very nice.
He whiffed it.
Vale's bringing it out. He's saving it. He saved the best for last. That's pretty much what it is right here. He's representing the space jump runners, and he's doing a fine job of doing it.
For sure. Ooh, maybe struggling with that 530 angle on the second pseudo there, but he does hit it, and the Clyde is in the way.
I just realized I'm on Twitch again. I was like, wait, what? He got it. Like.
A
Like,
creature of
never mind,
habit.
I'm behind.
A creature of habit, truly.
Yep. Oh no, having trouble with underwater bomb jumps. All right, well, I cursed you. I'm sorry.
Oh no. At some point, you think he just no Vale. Okay, good.
There
He's
we
in. He's in.
This time I recognized it.
That did. I felt that. There was a very long time where I did not do that water bomb jump because I kept missing it. So I feel you.
It just takes some practice and knowing like how far you need to go up with the bomb.
Yeah,
like how far it needs to be planted, you know.
Yeah, because you really don't actually have to go that far. As long as you stay in morph after you get hit by the bomb, you go pretty far.
All right, here we are, big green time waster Kraid.
My one of my favorite names for anything, of course. That's not because I came up with it. You know.
Sat getting the best RNG.
Oh my god, finally.
Yep. Sat getting the best RNG on phase 1 and getting the infinite wall jump with ease. So just praying for some good RNG. So far, you do want. I do say you want claws right away. That way you can refill and then go for a punch. Like he needs to punch now. There we go. This should be it. There you go.
Wow.
There we go. That is the
God
RNG. So Sat has pulled ahead.
That was absurd.
That should be a sub 24.
That is very beautiful.
That's 2402 fanfare.
That's the best grade I think Sat's ever had.
Yep, that's the first.
I think that's the best crate anyone's ever had run.
Yeah.
Not counting like Boss Rush or like.
We're so back.
I don't know. Noyazaki does Charlie on the magnet. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Is this the best early game pace?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we definitely need Sat to pull out short boost. I don't know how long it took him to get it last time. Hopefully it wasn't first try, because then he'll have some time save. But hopefully this run he can pull it out first try.
Yeah, I think he's particularly good at rising to the occasion, so I'm a believer. I just trust the process. I'm going to knock on some wood right now. If something horrible happens at short boost, I'm sorry. I promise I didn't want to curse you. I promise.
If I can keep this advantage, I can actually accept second try short boost, no?
You can accept third try.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just spilled salt on my desk.
Oh no.
No.
Better throw it over your shoulder for good luck.
5 seconds off 106 pace. Because you got the RE tank.
So we can overhear B-Dog and Sat kind of discussing the pace he's on right now. And Sat's potentially on 106 pace with... Ooh, he got good spawn. Okay. The game feels really bad for him after powerbomb scamming him.
That's crazy.
like really, really
It
bad.
needs to. It needs to feel bad because that was the run that basically what this GSA is all about.
Oh, for sure.
You know, this is what this is all about, is just trying to beat the record or get close to it.
All right, Vale hitting the Morb post speed booster and opting not to go for the energy tank. So baller mentality for sure.
Sounds good, bro.
Yeah, they've been playing very, very risky with that. Again, I've never seen a space jump runner go for 2 tanks.
Yeah, because it's kind of interesting because like in NMG, I mean, you go right past it, so it's like if you want the extra insurance, it's there for you. But I guess if you're confident enough, you don't need it.
Is
Yeah.
220 feasible?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Okay, 147. Thank God.
Take it home, man.
Very good. 147
Take
actually
it home, you're on the
Corpius.
107.
That's absurd.
You're like almost on 106 page. Shut up.
But now he has no missiles. Okay, he got double.
Oh
missile
no,
drop.
he
He's
got him
fine now.
thankfully. Rookie is really good about dropping the things that you kind of do need, but the power bombs, I guess I can't really defend that now.
They definitely have the lowest drop rate of any item, like relative to anything else. Like it's not even
Val
close.
was trying to go for the Ferania speed keep, but unfortunately missed the unmorph out of the tunnel.
Yeah, that morph into the tunnel is really tricky. It's a very, very like specific spacing that's very, very awkward.
Ow, Steve.
Banana Steve starting him.
No, not Banana Steve. I love Steve.
Okay. No. Okay.
No,
Okay.
Val.
Yeah, put it in chat. by the way.
I thought he
I'm
had
rooting
it
for
on that
him.
first
I
one.
want this. I want him to get it.
Yeah, me too.
There we go.
Okay. Yep. He's got it. He's got it.
I mean, this robo can just be a pain just for anybody.
Yeah, I think it's one of the more annoying, like less so difficult, more just very annoying fights.
Yeah, he did clutch it out, thankfully.
Yeah, his health was looking a little rough, so I'm glad he pulled through. Okay, B-Dog hits basket / water slope jump / whatever you would like to call it.
What the hell? Continuable, I guess.
So anybody that's new joining the chat is aware, Sator is the current world record holder of this category with a 107.54, and technically is on a world record pace at the moment, on a very good run.
No, not continuing.
Be right back.
Damn it, I need a early game now. No.
I almost goofed mini moat.
That pointing out that he's that the mini mode is evil. Low key. Alright, making his way through Berenia here. I see a couple golds on his splits, so he's definitely got that adrenaline running to him. Ooh, the Steve gets in his wave, unfortunately. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh no! Okay, good recovery. He's in there. Okay. Definitely a little bit of time lost there, but he's still ahead, which is what matters. He's gonna need as much cushion as possible.
Or like big mistake rather.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and Vale is going to be heading back to Berenia in order to skip Drog and go to Gavaram. Hopefully his Steve Tower climb is
I lost like 5
productive.
seconds on the left pseudo because I'm bad. That is, wow, I just choked it. It's fine.
I looked away. What happened on his left pseudo?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Sat saying that something happened on his left side, Berenia pseudo. I was looking at Vale's stream at the time. He lost like 4 or 5 seconds, so I think he might not be ahead anymore.
No, he's not, but he still has quite a bit of time saves.
Mm-hmm.
I missed
All
it
right,
3
Val going
times
for
on
the Berenian 2-speed keep. Looking good. Nice. And part 2.
So you're behind now.
Looking like Fortify is going to join.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Is Fortify going to be running space or short boost? I know he's a short boost runner,
I
but
believe he is a short boost runner now.
gotcha. Because I believe he learned it like right around the time of the tournament.
Oh, I just missed another jump.
Ooh, unfortunately, messing up the
Very good about this.
drog skip a little. Okay, there we go. There's one.
Yeah, Val was having some issues with this earlier. Okay, there. Definitely got it faster than the last run.
Ooh,
the grapple cancel was just not correct.
Ooh, okay,
But
there we
did
go.
get the
Good
nice recovery.
Yeah, that's a really tough climb if you mess it up. Because if you don't mess it up, then the Steve's position is very, very consistent, and you can navigate around them pretty easily. But if you miss it, then you're gonna kind of have to freestyle the grapple cancels a little.
Yeah, as I should have went into more detail earlier, is that room's on a timer. Once they're loaded in and you see them, that's when the timer starts. So if you do miss it, then it just messes up their placement and everything, and you either have to kill one or really, aim lower on the grapple.
Yeah, I've seen some runners opt to use cloak to get through there. It's a little slower, but obviously it's very, very consistent because the Steves never notice you and shoot spikes. So it's definitely a potential building block if you're a up and coming NMG runner who's struggling with that.
But it's whatever.
One of the best rooms that you can actually learn to grapple cancel in is the room at grapple. So it's like if you want to practice, that would be the best thing to do, is practice there and then take that practice to that climb there.
Missed the,
For sure.
QR blocks, didn't I? Yep. So I do have more buffer than I think.
He's a little bit behind, but that's fine. Again, I wish I would have known what his short boost was.
Yeah, I don't recall either, but he did troll on the blocks on the way back to QR. Okay. So he's gonna go here, flash down. I really like any downward flash stuff, like the riding along like a downward slope like that. It's always, I feel like, such a smart optimization of movement.
Val getting super missiles now.
Nice, grabbing the cucumbers as they're called.
And it's still a minute ahead.
Nice, that's good. I know he's had some struggles with water bomb jump among other things, but good to see he's still pretty significantly ahead. It's gotta feel good.
I need to run, I need to run, I need to run.
I can only imagine the frustration of B-Dog right now, because I would definitely be in a very bad mental state if I was stuck in Artaria that long.
It's brutal. It's so brutal. Luckily, that Artaria practice does apply to so many categories in addition to NMG that it's so easy to get practice doing it in run.
Absolutely.
So you just
I mean, even if you were to do Hundo, there's only one missile that's off the beaten path in Hundo that you need to get, and it literally only takes you 2 seconds to get anyway.
Yeah, I figure is it the one next to the magma switch?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. So back on the climb.
Oh, he did miss the... That's fine. It just dropped Speed Booster for some reason.
None of it matters. What matters is what's coming. Ow! Okay, now...
Claw deciding to troll him a little bit. Alright, we give him our energy now. He's approaching the room.
Yep. I'm hoping this is it.
Me too.
Ah.
Oh no!
I continued a bad down press.
Oh man, that's
so brutal, man.
It
Airwalking.
I'll give it I'll do like
Oof.
a couple practice sessions and I'll be good. Probably.
If we have like if we don't get like a decent run going, you just want to like race the last one.
Sure.
Okay.
Just want to race space.
So even if Sat can't get the record, he's still gonna try to at least race B-Dog for fun. So that's good.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Another airwalk. Interesting.
It's fine.
Yeah, he must have had. I think that means he's had a late down press and an early forward press. If I remember correctly.
At least you didn't like script the store or something. End it quickly.
Val taking on the Ellen Chozo. Ex Chozo.
Oh, Vale's about to
Mhm.
finish his run.
Let's go, Vale.
I don't know why I keep saying Val. Val.
Well, not about to finish. He's
It's okay. But yeah, he's just continued strong. I feel like he's been pretty consistent for the most part. Maybe a couple trips here and there, but he's been looking good.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess now he just needs to make it to space jump. I feel like that's really the crux of it. Okay, it's the greatest time save ever.
It's starting to like bother me.
Yeah, I'm going through the same thing with early cloak.
B-Dog experiencing the full brunt of Purgartaria, unfortunately.
Do way better, but just
Okay.
playing terribly.
I have to imagine after playing for so many hours, it really takes a toll.
Of course, I get a.
Yeah. I feel like a break probably would be in order for B-Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna show a trick for fun, and then I'm going to go back into my last set of resets.
Oh boy, what is he doing now?
Oh my god, how'd he fall through the
Fridge sink.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna shine sink here. Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Hit that quick ADC, as it's named, the fridge
I
sink.
think what's kind of cool is that I feel zero fatigue. Like, I don't know how you feel, besides like the mental damage of being in art for 20 years.
I honestly don't want to know how long I've been resetting here.
Oh no, didn't get the speed, and the Isami is about to come down for.
Oh no! Come on, Vale, clutch it. No!
Now
Clutch
he's
it!
gonna do a fat yeah. Oh, whoa, dude, he did clutch it. Let's go, dude.
Bro, he's got that
Let's
dog in.
go.
Let's go! We love to see it. We love to see the good content. Oh, hell yeah, Vale.
That is a hype moment because that was a very quick Emmy kill that it was going for, and he just clutched that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Second parry. Woo!
Alright, so...
Alright, so we're gonna head on a break real quick, and we'll be right back.
Yep.
So how am I?
So the Canali goes for the triple. Jump dive!
Unbelievable!
Yes!
Unbelievable! So clutch. So clutch. Held on to that first place time for over 2 days and able to clutch this time. First place time back from Liam.
All right. We are back. Unfortunately, Justin could not continue commentating for now, but I do know I'm going to be joined by Ed Nolium later in a few minutes. So
No, I haven't been to the other parts of the game. So
for now, we've got Sat back in Artaria,
I lost like 2 seconds to block.
B-Dog back in Artaria, and Fortify running. I know he was not able to. I did not see him for most of the day, but now he has come to join the party.
Oh, Ed's coming
So-
in the last hour. Nice.
So we are going to be watching 3 short boosters, and Vale continue to cut it up on early space. Taking a look at his splits here, it looks like he's still pretty far in the green, so definitely a good look for him.
Getting closer and closer to the point of no return.
Yeah, it's on you. If you want to reset, I'm down. I'm +2 on charge.
What kind of charge time?
It's a
What up, Ed?
Fanfare.
Hello.
Okay, so we're like
Welcome to the party.
Thanks,
so we're
friend.
saying-
Thanks.
Okay, well, let's just go then, whatever.
Of course.
How you doing?
We have
I'm
6
good,
minutes
man.
to
I'm
make a
good.
decision.
Just
Maybe
finished
get
up
any
my
questions,
block with Justin. It was a grand old time, and now we got you here.
I'm here. It's me.
Neither of us are having like a.
I'm here to hang out and
well,
commentate
you're
some
having a
Dread.
better one than I am.
So I
Mhm.
haven't had the
First try
privilege because I've been
tricks
busy at
until
work, but I haven't been able to
306 or
watch
206.
much of the stream so far. So can you give me like a
Okay.
rundown, a TLDR, or TLDW, as it were?
But
All right,
kinda
so
set.
I'll start with the early
Hello, Ed
space side
Nolium.
because
This-
it's
No
a
way.
much
for
it's a
you.
much happier side of the
Oh,
NMG
last spot,
coin.
grab the
Okay.
ledge.
But
told you he was
I
gonna
believe
win.
Manny's the current top early space time. He had a 119.
Okay.
Vale's been working on an early space run right now. He's, I think, about 45 seconds ahead.
Oh, geez.
But I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of hard to read his splits because they're small. But he's very far in the green. So he's doing well for himself, which is good. He just got screw attacked. So he's past early space, which is
Great.
good. And we watched Sat get trolled by powerbomb drops harder than I've ever seen before.
Oh, no.
He was on 107, like world record
Let's get
pace,
Adam, bro.
and lost it
geez.
to and lost it to powerbomb drop RNG. He got trolled for 10 seconds straight. He
Oh,
saved.
wow.
No! Sat, what are you
Oh,
doing, man?
jeez.
Okay.
Poor guy. I've been there. I've done that quite
Yeah.
a few times.
I have absolutely been there many, many times.
I have to watch
Get
It's
caught sleeping
not-
on the
unless
sticks.
we're playing on normal.
Yeah, you know, it's not a fun time when you end up saving, but you know what? As long as you have another saves to slot into, like
Mhm.
I'm already
oh
at
no, does he have to make a new save?
I'd have to back
Yeah,
up.
he does.
Oh jeez, he didn't even have the spare save.
Yeah, it's
So
okay.
for all the chatters out there, have fun watching the intro cutscene.
It's pretty good, you know, overall.
It's got some nice art, you know, tells you the story of everything that happened up to now. It's quite good.
Yeah, it's
However-
a great recap for those that may need it.
It's not great for going fast.
No,
What is
it's not.
What is good for going fast is Val and Fortify just gaming. Fortify had not been running all day, but has now joined us. We also
Oh, great.
saw runs from B-Dog's been running with Sat all day.
Okay.
Our Candy ran for most of the day as well. Banana Steve and Carter Freak showed up. Scion played
Nice.
today. Exception played today. We got a lot of different runners out, which is
A
great.
lot of heavy hitters too on this list.
Yeah, there
I'm
was a point in
noticing.
time. There was a point in time where the stream was Sat, B-Dog, Arcandy, and Carter, which is
Yeah.
like the OG pantheon, so to speak.
That's some heavy hitters, you know. That's
Oh, yeah.
that's some of the best in the world at the game. That's no
Oh, yeah.
question about that.
For sure.
Speeddog just doing Ravenbeak practice currently. That tracks. Ravenbeak's
Yeah,
hard, yo.
I believe they're gonna be doing like a race between B-Dog and Sat just for the fun of it, because
Mhm.
I know
This
we
is
are
really-
getting a little bit later into the event.
Mm-hmm. What is the cutoff time for starting a run?
I'm not actually sure.
It's 7 o'clock, I think. 7 EST.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure,
Okay.
but I do know if we hit the $7,000 goal, we will extend another hour. Currently,
Huge.
it's sitting at $64.80, so $520 off.
Getting there.
Hot dang, we're so close.
If people can get in their donations for urban arts,
2 minutes
supporting,
to go, dude.
hold on, my
Imagine
brain
if this
just
was a 10-minute
fried
cutscene, we would
itself.
be riffing on normal.
Supporting free creative coding programs for high school students
Yep.
from low-income communities.
That's pretty awesome. That's a great cause.
It helps them beat the odds and get a seat at the table, which is truly amazing.
All right.
I mean, you can't really ask for a much better cause.
3.
Not
2,
really. Like that's
1,
really amazing.
Let's go.
I love
This is
I love
it.
anything
This is our last
directed
one.
at
Good
the
luck, man.
educational
You gotta
system in a
finish this
low
run no
income
matter what, yeah?
area
Unless
because
we have
that's
the
you know
worst
Yeah.
trophies
it
ever,
hits
and
close to
there's no
home for
point,
me. So
we can wave the white flag
Yeah,
together. but-
and it's just such a valuable
it's a huge service that it's providing. You know.
Don't fuck up.
Yep,
I
for
will
sure,
try
for
not to.
sure. And Drum did just key me in on the way they're doing this. So 6 p.m. is the point of no return, but if the donation goal is hit, that will get pushed to 7.
Gotcha.
So we got
Come on,
Sat and
y'all.
D-Dog racing here. I have a feeling they're probably not going to reset on this, but unless they both have something horrible happen or something.
Which
You know-
you know, if you save again,
Yeah, you never know.
you never know. Looks like
It
Fortify's
technically
starting up a
counts
new
as
run
NMG.
as well.
hmm I'm not sure if Fortify's finished a run yet. He's joined pretty within the last like 30-45 minutes. So I don't think he actually has yet. So
You know, I'm on board with the reset until you get a good start until the cutoff time, and then just YOLO a run. You know, it's
Yeah.
like a regular old race.
and B-Dog and Sat are now literally like neck and neck.
Yep, so my life
Yeah, they're pretty darn close to each other currently.
129 cloak door.
Not in time though.
That was the worst
Mhm.
corp I've had today.
Sat's a bit ahead in the actual time of things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to phase 3, gentlemen.
Val picking up good old
This
pancakes.
is so bad.
Yum.
Love them.
They're so great in the water.
Same.
I'm starting plus 7.5.
I know I love my pancakes soaked, but they have to be soaked in syrup, not gross X parasite infested water.
Yeah, I'm not. We might need to get a check on that water.
Yeah.
It's not healthy.
So this is
Not trying to numb them X parasites. Like Samus
No, thank
can,
you.
that's fine. She's
That's her
made
thing.
for that. Yeah, it's
She's
that's
built for
her
it,
stuff.
literally, at this
Yeah.
point.
She's built different.
Unfortunately, it looks like the second robot decided it did not like Vale. So he's going to be screw tacking his way to victory for the rest of this fight.
done with reset.
That's so frustrating when that happens.
Wait,
Those
how
those
does
robos
that
can
go
really
in my
throw you for a loop.
TV here?
Yeah, sometimes they just decide that your time is theirs.
It's just nom nom nom.
Reclaimed.
Yep. You know, we there's a lot of talk about the big green time waster that is Kraid. There's not a lot of discourse about the
Small
shiny
gold time wasters.
chrome time wasters. Yeah, the gold time waster, gold plated, 24 karat time waster.
Okay, wait, hold on. That's fire.
I like it. I'm here for it.
I'm
Off
a
the
fan.
dome.
Not telling him.
Oh yeah, another important detail you might have missed out. While Arcandy was running, Justin did commentators curse
Oh no.
Arcandy's short boost. He got the store, and then he barely missed his first diffusion shot for a one trip.
Ooh,
So he ran out of speed.
Yeah, that's awful. That trick is hard enough, and then like you
Making
miss
it
it
one
by a
trip is
hair
even
like
harder.
that. Yeah, making it one trip is even harder. It adds to the skill ceiling, skill floor rather, to that trick, and then you miss it by a hair.
Yeah, it's
It's horrific.
Mhm.
You hate to see it.
Yep.
Any other big highlights?
I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, the top 3 guys are all sitting at 109s, which is or 109 or better, which I think is kind of insane.
It's pretty
Ooh, Vale.
impressive.
Type split late.
And even Banana Steve is extremely close to a 109 with the 28, the 110-28.
For sure. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, almost, I mean, every single time in the top 7 is below 116. but
Yeah,
even then,
it's ridiculous.
5 of them are 110 or better.
Yeah, which is just like ridiculous.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
Was
they can't play.
was Scion running short boost? I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I believe he was running short boost.
'Cause I know Scion typically runs short boost. I just wasn't sure.
Yep. Yeah, he was primarily playing during Oso and Justin's block, but I caught the back end of some of his
Nice.
runs. We were also watching in the speedrunning Discord, of course, in the background.
As you do.
Yep.
There's always a bit of a watch party going on in there.
Always. We always try to pull up when we can, whether it's GDQ, GSA, NMG tournament.
Yep.
You can make up any acronym and we'll watch for it.
It's true. It's very true.
Wow,
The viewership and dedication is
Ooh,
there.
Sat just got owned by that weave.
Just,
ugh.
you know,
It's
sometimes
rough.
you go for the big swaggy boy tricks and it doesn't work out.
Yeah, Giga Weave weaves you.
You get giga woven.
Mm-hmm. It's tough on these streets.
It is. It's tough on the giga streets, man. It's really tough.
Yep, I've had that happen before.
Sad. He did mention the PV scam, the worst PV scam of all time.
It's tough. It was heartbreaking to watch.
It's heartbreaking to experience, and you know when you've been there, you feel for that person. You know, especially if they're on great pace. It's like, ooh, it's tough. It's tough.
It really, it tugs at the heartstrings.
It does. It does. It really hurts. So it does look like the deadline has been reached. So I don't think anyone's able to reset at this point. So people are committed to whatever runs they have started.
Yep. Which will be very interesting since Fortify is still very early in the game. I mean, obviously B-Dog and Stat are too, but they've been running all day. So I guess this is Fortify's moment to really get a time on the board.
Yeah. He gonna crush it. He's a good runner.
Yeah, he's got it for sure.
Seen Fortify play this game before. He's pretty good at it. If I
Mm-hmm.
do say so myself.
I've seen a thing or two.
We've seen a run or two of this game.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Metroid Dread speedrunning.
That's it. That's the unofficial motto now.
All right, Vale making it through the purple enemy zone.
Oh, didn't
not
shoot
getting
the
grabbed.
door out though.
Tragic.
It is tragic because you know he had the whole speed keep. Like he was going for it.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, he decided to morph jump instead of just jump.
Oh, that's an unfortunate. Oh no, wait, that's a fine tag. We're not going left yet. I'm out of my mind. It's fine.
It's okay.
Should have just continued the last run.
Probably.
Sat's a little behind on Spider Magnet here by a couple of seconds per his splits. But you know.
My own decision.
Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, until they get past short boost, anything's up in the air.
Yeah,
These two guys are going to be
exactly.
neck and neck for the entire time. There might be a couple lead changes, but unless one of them makes like a major error or has like a major RNG difference.
Yeah, it's like unless you are watching their runs like with an extremely trained eye, you're really not gonna notice the micro mistakes that cause the time bleed because of how this game runs, and it's especially the early game.
So buttery.
It is. It really is absolutely buttery smooth, and it's fun to execute, but it's very frustrating when stuff goes wrong because like you know what to do, and then sometimes your fingers are just like, nah, that's actually not going to happen this time.
B-Dog, no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
You hate to see it. That is genuinely painful. So this is one of those things that does not take a trained eye.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, he did eventually get it, but wow, that was brutal.
Just absolutely brutal. I wish that on no one. Not one Metroid Dread runner in the world deserves to have that happen to them. It is horrific. It is one of the worst feeling things when you're just trying to go fast. Those dang flies.
They really just make the decision for you.
They
It
do.
just feels horrible.
Man. But you know, you just take it out on Cataris. That's the
I mean, I
move
can still
in that
do it.
moment, I
It's
think.
just hard as hell. And I basically have to get everything now.
Yeah. No leniency.
Just watched Sat do the first descent in Cataris. You're gonna see B-Dog do it right now as well. It's so weird, like that descent is so cool and great when you know what to do. But like the bottom of it, like right here where B-Dog is, these couple of platforms, like if you don't know like when to hit left or right, it just feels awful to go down there because like you can end up taking just a bunch of damage and just it's not fun.
Yeah, you just kind of like clunk your way down.
Yeah, you clunk your way down and you know it can be fast because you see people do it fast all the time, you know? Like when you're still learning it, you're like, I know I can do this fast, but it's like, how do you do it? And then you watch and you repeat and you watch and you repeat and then you learn it and then you're like, oh, great.
And then you miss it a few times in a row.
And then you miss it and you're just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna beat up this place, you know? Like it's just not good.
And then you hit it and get 10th try Adam skip.
Yeah, that's another option. Yeah. To, you know, and then miss super boost and die in the hell run and have 15th try Adam skip or
die in hell pseudo or heat pseudo.
Or you get green Emmy'd in this room that Sat's coming up to right now. Like
He
you
did
get one of the weird
500.
spawns.
He did get 1 in 500 earlier.
It's no fun.
Yeah, he only got it once, but that's the only one I've heard of so far across everyone running today.
Well, at least, you know, at least it only happened the once.
Exactly.
1 in 500 is horrible.
There's a reason we call it that.
Yeah. I'm just happy, you know, I'm happy that Frog in the Well is gone.
Oh my God.
Fortified just missed super boost by just a little bit. Looked like he wasn't holding left to cling to the magnet, which really sucks. Stat going for Hell Pseudo. 1, 2. I almost died to Hell Pseudo in practice the other day.
I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty hot in there.
Yeah, it is, and the robot likes to shoot you.
Yes, he does. He very much does.
He wants to have words. Fortified just barely making it through the Hell Run. 30 HP. Getting good RNG on Green Emmy. B-Dog struggle busting with Hell Pseudo. Got it, though, on the re-entry.
At least got it. Oh, Lord.
Quite frustrated, though.
You know, Hell Pseudo's pain. Like, it's one of those tricks where, like, whenever you have it locked in, it's free. Like, you're like, yeah, this is it. I just Hell Pseudo for nothing. And then sometimes it's just horrible and you have to farm HP and you're like, why am I even still doing this? Sat with the low battery curse right now.
Dude, what is going
on? Oh no, not the low battery, dude. I can't live with this. No, not the low battery.
He's getting cursed on Adam skip right now too? Jeez.
Oh no.
The curse. What is this? I get on commentary and everybody starts playing like Duty? What happened, Sat?
Dude, it's been a long day.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just memeing around.
I mean, if you want to curse someone, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened in one of our blocks.
It would not be the first time that I have commentators curse people. I don't ever. It's never intentional. I want everybody to know that it is never ever intentional.
That's the whole point of the event.
Just I just say things and they happen sometimes. I wish they were good things. Like, you're gonna get, you know, Hell Pseudo first try. You're gonna get Adam skip first. It doesn't work that way.
You're gonna airwalk and short boost.
Easy. Let's just whip out our 30 Hz turbo controllers. Easy. Yeah. Meanwhile, Vale's on PB phase. "44 seconds behind some of the best out of Artaria. What the hell?"
Alrighty, so we got Vale.
So what is this, like a
looking pretty good right now.
I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it.
Alrighty, so we got Sat going to pull down the magnet doors. B-Dog hot on his tail after a comical set of Adam skips. Vale picking up power bombs, and he's on the final lap. How
You
far
love-
ahead?
Alright, let's do some math. This is a... Oh,
Hmm?
it's not bad.
I said you love the
It's
final
only
lap.
a 6:13.
Oh yeah,
The
it's
good
great.
old victory lap.
Ooh.
And then you miss gold skip.
I'm gonna get 6 flat.
Listen,
Listen, that happened
miss
to me.
gold
in
skip at GDQ 3 times in a row and then talk to me.
15, but your timing is
True. True. So true, bestie. So true. All right, so this is the room now.
The room.
Yeah, this is the people who know room.
Which room is that? The power bomb.
The power bomb room with the double bomb box.
Yeah.
That's where it happened. Oh no, Vale! Vale,
Oh,
no!
no,
Don't get
Vale.
fooled by power bombs like that.
I cannot say that it has never happened to me. So I feel you. My heart goes out to you, Vale. It's pain.
Been there.
We've been there. We speak from shared painful experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay, got the storm missiles. Okay.
Oh, Vale is missing the power bomb bridge. That's not good.
Oh. That's not. I mean, that's not like a big deal. He's really far ahead.
It's fine.
Rawr.
Okay, very easy. Into the phase 2.
I like that the gold chozo like yells. It's like, here's my mouth. Please put storm missiles into it.
He's hungry.
He's hungry. He needs his storm missiles for breakfast. They are a good source of fiber.
Mm-hmm. They really they help quench your thirst, cool you down on a warm, rainy day.
It's what X crave.
Mm-hmm. The X are going to give it to you.
They will if you're not careful. Y'all seen playing on hard mode? Cause man, they hit hard.
You see playing on dread mode?
Listen,
Both failed tricks that were like.
I'm not a fan of getting flame gout insta-gibbed.
Yeah, it's not great. It's really not.
It's not my favorite.
I had the
Nope.
possibility to go somewhere.
Ooh,
with
missing the
run,
missile cover. Feels
and then
bad.
Adam skip happened, so now it's completely over. Love it.
All right, so
What do you mean?
B-Dog and Sat in the same room.
In the same room.
We're gonna tie to the frame, and then they'll have to.
A little
like,
bit of
I don't know. They'll have to do
time
It's getting a little
difference
grabby.
between though.
Mm-hmm.
Sat is grabbing the ledge at the wide beam block at 17 minutes, and I think B-Dog was still in the wide beam room at that point. So there's a little bit of a discrepancy.
Like a low 107.
Yeah, it's like a couple seconds difference.
Yeah,
from what I
it's
can
not
tell.
much. And like you said before, pre-short boost, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, especially pre-short boost, post ADM.
Yeah. All that stuff is just like, it's just rope movement between there, so you're just like autopiloting.
Mhm.
Whoever
They can definitely
autopilot's
go-
better.
They go robot mode for sure.
Yeah,
Until
yeah.
Pedro decides that he no longer wishes to support them.
Yeah, you have to turn your brain back on for Kraid for a little bit, but like that's about it.
Yeah, those single wall jumps could be brutal. Okay, Vale getting the storm missiles off, and this looks like a good gold skip.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Very good, very good. All right,
Worrisome.
we're always worrying, you know. It's
I knew. I just knew.
there's that like suspended disbelief while you're waiting for him to like get out of the animation.
Yeah, you're just like, do I get to actually fight this boss, or do I wait around for a minute and a half?
Oh, it appears he accidentally did not dash melee. He just meleeed in place.
Oh, not fun.
But it's okay. He's got
There
this
we
one.
go. I like when I melee
He
the
has
wrong
3
way.
HP.
Oh no!
Oh no, Vale! You gotta get to the next one. Come on, man!
You must live, Vale.
Come on, Vale!
Live!
Clutch up! Please!
I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, dead.
Oh, he's gonna die! No!
Yeah.
Oh, that was tragic.
That was
so
tragic.
tragic.
You hate to see it.
Vale, no! Dude, I saw him not dash melee while Ravenbeak was still moving, and I saw it. I knew.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna work.
This is really sketch.
That hurt my soul.
Professor Stupid.
One of the many Professor Stupids from today.
He is a professor, and he teaches you dumb stuff.
That's PvP.
Like how to save 1 second. Oh no, the storms.
No!
Fail.
Why can't I? That's about felt
Oh,
What are you,
no.
me?
It's not 250 anymore.
That's literally exactly how I have messed up gold skip so many times.
It looks like I don't know exactly what he's got going on here, but
I'm not sure. Yeah, we still gold.
Did you PS2?
Vale, are you good, bro?
Oh no! Oh no! Vale live.
I just picked up DNF missile. I didn't unmorph.
Okay, okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
he should be in there now.
At the end of the day.
Vale has picked up the DNF missile, so to speak. For those who don't know, if you pick up a missile that you're not supposed to, you should just DNF. You did not finish.
Quote unquote not supposed to.
That's a weird position to be in.
Does still get past the bugs.
Yep. It's true zero cycle. Well,
No, that's
it wasn't the spin
He got
jump,
tapped.
so yeah.
I'm annoyed.
The spin jump into the single block wide hole is the true zero cycle.
Well, only be 15.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
I guess.
It's pain. Like for like a week I could do it, but then I just stopped.
You got destroyed by the tunnel there. I saw that.
Oh, that does suck.
Yeah, Vale was on like a great pace for himself. Oh, he gets a parry though.
Yeah, the early parry's super nice.
You want to take item tile on
Except he's doing beam instead of missiles. Don't really know what's.
Why not?
Oh no.
No,
Fail,
Vale,
finish it out,
Vale,
finish it out.
Finish it out, finish it out. Do it for the culture.
You must finish.
We're rooting for you.
Your short boost can take.
We're in your court. We know what it's like.
Mostly takes, but
We've been here before.
yeah. Vale is canceling.
I know it doesn't make it feel any better, but still, we've been there.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta finish it out, you know? You're this close to the end, you might as well.
Exactly.
For the content. Oh, the charge beam puts pretty
That was
decent counter.
kind of swaggy, though. The diffusion shot and the jump away. Like, I was like, all right.
I see you.
I like it. I like it.
I am in your walls.
No, not my walls.
Pew pew. Very astute. Where's Fortify going right now?
Been a great Varia time if I didn't pick up
You know,
that extra missile.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure either.
The splits are so small, I can't read them. Oh, it looks like he's going to Varia.
Go into the very suit.
You know, you could. I guess you could say he's trying to fortify himself.
Against the heat?
Yes.
The demon.
Against the heat? I get it. It's fortify. Fortify, be fortifying.
Lol. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We've all done it. We've all done it.
I did it on stream at GDQ several times.
Calm down. I can wanna wait. Get on with my day.
Alright, so Vale cleaning up.
Is that going for
Escape real
Arc Spark
quick.
here? I'm ready.
If he arc sparks, that'll be baller. I don't know if he knows it or not, but we'll find out.
Okay, when you're that far behind, 10 seconds
I only
is
know
a
it
whatever
in
bomb,
theory.
bro.
I've never
It's
executed it before.
possible if
I've
I
gotten so
play,
close to
like,
doing the whole thing.
your-
It's the
I've-
it's the connection at the end that always
Yeah,
gets me.
that's what gets me too. Is the connection from the like the shot into the morph, like above those crumble blocks at the end.
No.
That's
It's
it.
brutal.
It's very brutal.
But God, it's so cool.
It is. Good old Rocky Mountains.
Alright, looks like he's just gonna go through normally.
Just
Dash
schmoovin'.
melee here. Yep.
I respect it. It's what I do. Or I try and fail Arc Spark. Either one.
I'm in the try and fail arc spark court for sure.
Yeah, I don't often. Like I don't often bother. Ooh, caught the ledge. That's such a bummer when that happens.
Sometimes the game just decides not this time. One time I did the spark from the corner, but I was barely too low, so when I was holding up to go past the ledge, I actually hit the ledge like it was, or like I hit the slope like it was a wall.
That's awful.
Yeah, I've never
So you
seen
just-
that before.
You bonked the slope?
Yeah.
That's so strange.
for some reason, my missiles are not coming
Veil
out
done
at
with
a
a
correct fire rate.
129.14.
I'm out of missiles.
All right, B-Dog has actually done Kraid faster than Sat, because Sat has gotten
Severin on a
certifiably
missile.
owned by Kraid.
Ooh,
I had
that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, he killed him with Charge Beam. That's tough.
24.46 missile or diffusion grab. 24.45. So Sat is actually still ahead by 1 second, despite getting torn up by Kraid.
That is hilarious.
Jeez, Kraid is just such
Evil
a
green time waster.
Yeah, evil green time waster. That's it.
That's
He
the
really is. That is his namesake. There's a reason that that is his namesake.
What's your diffusion? Touch.
2446.
Okay. You are a second ahead of behind
probably
me.
like half a second. To a
Yeah,
second
something like
behind.
that, right? Decimals. We are tied.
All right, now it's time for another fun game. Who will the yellow Emmy spare? It's my favorite game, personally.
I think the yellow Emmy spares B-Dog and decides to sacrifice Sat.
You know, I would
think
guess
that's what's gonna
just about the
happen.
same thing. Okay, but here's the wild card. What's going to happen to Fortify? I know, obviously, Sat and B-Dog are racing, but how are we feeling about Fortify's yellow Emmy?
Fortify is gonna get clear scot-free.
If I get bad yellow spawn, I'm going
But
to hit you. Like, I'll
he's gonna
stretch,
do
like,
that thing that I do,
through, like, a camera
where the
and
first
connect
single
to
wall
Arizona.
jump goes poorly, and then you panic a little bit and get it on the second one, and it's fine.
The happy middle, the happy middle of the two options.
Yeah, that's what happens to me all the time.
And it appears that your
Sat got
guess
memed.
was correct.
Sat got memed. B-Dog was spared.
He is clairvoyant, as it were.
If only I could put this to use for myself.
No, unfortunately, this only applies to other people.
Yeah, and Metroid Dread explicitly.
Might as well.
We go into the dark room.
Oh, he's doing Dark Room Pseudo, but he messed up. He messed up. Okay,
He got
it's
it.
okay. He did it, though. That's what matters. It's cool. I love Dark Room Pseudo.
Well,
Shout out
like
to
if
Snap
you
for
get
doing
it,
that.
yeah. Shout outs to Dark Room Pseudo because Dark Room Pseudo is actually really cool. I hard agree. I've just never bothered to learn it.
I think we're still tied.
Isn't it like neutral if you miss one attempt?
I think so, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
you have to hit it first try to save time.
Yeah, especially like if you have grapple too. Like you definitely lose time if you don't do it first try.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's even worth it if you have grapple.
Yeah.
But if you don't have grapple, it's you definitely
You
should
save
do
a couple
it
seconds, I
if
think.
you're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
I
It is
mean-
cool. It's very cool.
To be fair, that second shot is basically it's the same angle as Barenia right side pseudo, so
That's what I thought.
if you
Yeah.
can do that, then
I
you
can't.
can hit it pretty easily.
I cannot.
All right, so we got Fortify coming through. Was not spared, unfortunately. Gets
Oh
tapped.
no, we got tagged.
Oh,
'cause he
no!
was wide.
He got
Nice parry. Let's go.
Let's go.
The
We had
absolute
Veil.
clutch.
We had Veil clutch on Blue Emmy earlier, so we got a 2 for. Oh no! Oh no!
As the prophecy foretold. Oh, he took the long way though. He took the safety strat. I don't. You know, I'm here for it. I already had
fair
enough
enough.
of a close call. Just keep it moving. Like let's go.
Yeah, after that third failed one, you gotta make a decision.
Well, that
You gotta
plus,
make a decision fast.
you know, you've already been granted a second opportunity at life with the parries, so
Mhm.
you're already on borrowed time. You just gotta
get out of there.
You just gotta dip.
Mm-hmm.
What is the strat? Is it mash or two diffusions? Mash.
Yeah.
I do
I
two
feel like I've
diffusions
never
there.
seen someone 2 diffusion there, and I never thought about doing that.
I always two diffusion now. I don't even bother
I am so sad.
Makes
with
sense.
anything else because I don't have to brain off
Yeah.
diffusion only.
Diffusion is quite large and in charge.
And I'm pretty sure
It is.
Yeah, like he doesn't
Literally.
know this either. He's just
Yeah.
doing
Oh
it,
yeah.
so.
It's in charge because you have to charge to use it. You know, jokes are always funnier when you explain them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just in case anyone didn't know.
Gets a chance.
All right, so B-Dog and Sat heading towards Marenia, which means we're going to be seeing Backdoor Flash. We're going to find out which of them is a bigger fan of the killers.
Ugh. That moving through that water section quickly and correctly
Awful.
is very hard.
It's awful. It's so awful.
Yeah.
Especially that claw that's on the inside of the wall, like right at the end.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
hate
The
it.
one that's closest to you.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's
I
a
hate
nightmare.
it so much.
I actually have a
Okay.
harder time with the second one because it's more of an acute angle, and my controller sucks at those.
No, I saw it from the suit. I saw from the coyote. It was not happening.
Oh, it's no fun.
What is my life?
But it's okay
Fortify,
because
make
nothing
any
matters
go
until they
down.
cast short boost.
It's true. And we're only a
Nothing-
couple of minutes away from that.
That's true. It's right around the corner. Even for Fortify, he's not super far behind them.
4, 5, 6, 7, and B-Dog's in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
In.
Yeah. Easy.
There we go.
30:08.
Easy peasy.
Both looking good.
We are tied.
Beep, boop, boop.
It's a shame that there's no reason to do the ledge warp in this room.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like the new left side Bernier diffusion.
Yeah, the left
Pseudo.
side one is pseudo is great.
I'm a huge fan of it, personally.
Same.
Ooh, getting a little trolled by the fish, it looks like.
It's
No way.
unfortunate. Oh, wow.
Okay. Opting to do the old school pseudos.
Dudes, crouch.
Muscle memory is muscle memory.
It is,
If
it
ain't-
is.
If it ain't broke, you know.
Right side pseudo.
I got scanned by left side.
Alright, cool.
'Cause I can understand, you know, opting for the more difficult pseudo if that's what you're more comfortable with, if that's what you've learned, you know.
And hundreds of hours on even.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
And like when your muscle memory is so rote like that, it's really difficult to
31-18 fade out.
to break the
I
habit.
learned. Yeah. Yeah, I totally feel that.
At least it's a race.
Ooh.
Fortify
Fortify also takes a bath, unfortunately. That water is very grabby.
It is. The water has hands. Oh no!
Shoutouts to GSA.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I respect it.
I respect it.
Get out of my brain.
Imagine if this run happened during the other tournament. That would have been.
Oh jeez.
On to yellow Emmy. This is always the part like when I'm watching like a new world record or something, like this section leading up to speed Emmy, like I always just fast forward through this section because it's never different. It's just always the same.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Occasionally
what
you
did
get
I
that
do?
you get that buffered wall jump.
It's true.
Right
Fortify
before
through
the-
on
before the shutter.
as well.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, the buffered wall jump on the shutter is not fun.
Alright. Second the Charlie and mashing his way out.
What I meant is find the. What
Fortify
I said was
leaving
find
flash
the-
shift.
Oh, okay. Like, that was
Getting a little grainy real quick. Oh, a little framey.
A little framey, but we're okay now.
Yeah.
Alright, please mess up yellow Emmy and just die.
Yeah, no.
Why not?
Speed Emmy.
Don't call me that. We're not like that. Yet.
I recently was watching a Twitch stream and I was watching a casual player go through the speed Emmy for the first time.
Oh,
and
boy.
he immediately went for the speedrun kill. Like that was his. He was like, "Oh, he's up there!" And he just started shooting. And I was like, "Would you believe me if I told you that that is the way we kill the yellow Emmy in the speedrun?" And he was like, "No way." I was like, "Yeah, dude."
That's baller. I love that. That is a fantastic moment.
Just absolutely intuiting some speedrun stuff. It's pretty cool to see.
Because I've seen some pretty cursed yellow Emmy kills.
Oh yeah,
Especially-
absolutely. Especially first playthrough, like it's intimidating.
Or in a modified version of the fight where the yellow Emmy runs 5 times faster. You have to take him in the water.
Yep.
Can you mess up? Can you like B-Dog Spark on SO speaking?
B-Dog going
Okay.
for the Sonic Orochi Spark.
Okay.
And Sat did not even speed. That's a direct quote, by the way.
Wow.
I'm so happy.
How dare he?
Unfortunate. Okay, gets the QR blocks. No troll for later.
No troll.
Okay, what's your
Got
I've
the
seen a
link
couple
too.
trolls on there.
Didn't get trolled by the save room pad either.
And he didn't even get trolled by the load zone. I've gotten trolled by that load a couple times.
Oh yeah.
3414 flag.
My least favorite thing is when I unmorph too slowly and then just like use the save room pad as just a ramp like you would with a bike, you know?
Yep.
And then you just launch into the corner of the room and morph ball, and you're like, all right, well, I have to recharge speed now.
Yep, and then shooting star plays in the back of your head.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you just launch off the save pad and you just hear. Yeah, it's not great.
Not ideal, really.
On the way to grapple, and then the glorious shorty boost begins. Good old Sesba.
We've seen it all day. We'll see it again, and we'll see how it goes for these two. Because this is the make or break, really.
It is,
and both of them are fully capable of doing true one trip.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean it'll happen. Such as the law of short boost.
Yeah, I've seen both of them do it just like back to back to back to back.
That's insanity. That reminds me of when B-Dog did 10 cloakless water slope jumps or
that was an
baskets, however you want to call it.
interesting spark.
It was one of the sparks of all time.
It sure was one of them.
It's not gonna get the actual connection, so get a little bit of time back, you know.
Fortify making his way to Artaria as well to also pick up the good old grappling beam.
I'm a huge grapple beam fan personally. Does a lot of very nice things.
I'm not. I like grapple beam in Dread, but I'm not really a huge grapple beam fan.
Yeah,
it feels,
that's fair.
It feels out of place in Dread specifically because flash shift exists. Like there being grapple blocks is weird to me. Ooh, they both had very close attempts.
Yeah, that was.
Ooh, airwalk. Oh, he's dead.
No!
He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he lives.
He clutched.
Jeez.
Dude, it stresses me out so much.
Oh, B-Dog's dead. Oh, he lived! He got the jump off the airwalk. Nice, dude.
Ooh, Second's the store.
1, 2, outie.
Very nice. Okay.
And now don't die to the...
Yeah, don't die to the bugs.
Oh, B-Dog took a death. That's tough.
That
He's done.
Ooh.
He's not going to finish the run. Honestly, I don't blame him at this point.
Yeah, dying
Like-
there, it's over.
Well, he probably can't... I couldn't see the splits exactly, but I would wager that he knows he can't do better than the 109.30, so there's no point in continuing the run.
Yeah.
So
I respect that decision, you know? Yeah, I would just... it's understood, man. Like, reasonable.
We've all been there.
Mm-hmm. Especially on that trick. It's one of those things, just really frustrating, especially if you've been running the route all day and everything. It sucks to have that happen, to take a death.
Mm-hmm. For sure. But Fortify grabbing grapple, which means he's about to become the main character of this stream.
He is about to become main character. Go through a world of pain.
I reset.
Oh, did you?
Gatsu up in this piece.
Is gonna go. Keep me updated.
Nice
All right,
shine
good.
spark on the way out. I
Love
always
that
dig
keep.
that. Yeah, me too.
Love that keep so much. It's so. Oh, Sag got trolled.
He did get a little bit trolled. Ooh, missed the ledge too. Feels bad.
Sadder moment.
Yep. Fortify
Alright,
making his way downtown.
Running fast, falling fast, and he's homebound.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
I'm hoping it doesn't take him.
We gotta get the screw. Attack, that is.
And I always wonder, why does Saz exist? Sazba.
Sazba?
Getting caught up on the ledges a little bit there, but that's okay. And now, it is the moment of truth.
You got this, Fortify. I believe.
I'm a big believer, personally.
Same.
Alright, so not going to go for the one trip, because
Hell no.
he's not insane. Unlike
It's
our
hard enough.
wonderful
It's hard
top runners.
It's it's hard enough to do it without the one trip. Adding the one trip is like a whole nother level of just execution requirement.
It really is.
It really is just an absolutely tremendous feat of execution There are so many
Ooh.
moving parts. Ooh,
Oh,
we missed
he
the
barely
store.
missed the store. That was gonna be first
That
try.
was it. That was
Oh.
first try. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
it is. He's going through the door a little early. I'm surprised. Ugh.
Ooh, okay, misses it, but that's okay.
Like I pull the
can
door
do-
right there. Like I pull it now because as long as
Mhm.
you're like near the mist, it's not going to close on you, and then you don't have to wait for it to close when you're in the room.
Mhm.
It's a small but like real knowledge check, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so stuck in short boost land, unfortunately.
Yep. Sat making his way to QR Robo Exposition Parrot.
Mhm. It's basically just weekend at Bernie's.
Why are you such a cheater?
Fortify almost took a death, or would have taken a death.
But
I like that it just
clutches up
reset
with
the
the reset
checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Yeah, you know that's the correct action to take.
For sure, just a little bit faster than dying.
It's like dying to second jump of early grapple. Like it's faster to just reset to checkpoint.
Mhm. If you get tomato soup, it's over.
Yep.
Oh no.
All right,
No, it's
Fortify.
Over.
This is your time. I believe.
Reclaim your first try.
That's a good idea. To just
Do it for the urban arts.
Ooh! He was going for the true one trip for the urban arts.
That's crazy.
I respect it.
Why short boost is the worst trick of all time and deserves to be thrown in jail.
Yep.
Love it.
He did it in spirit. Did it in my mind.
Mhm.
Had the first try though. Just missing that store is heartbreaking, especially when you get it first try and like it's such a hard trick and then like getting it you're just like, oh, finally. And then like
Oh,
missing
that
it
was close.
first try is just like, ugh, yeah, the forward input was a little too early, I think it was. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't really get a good look.
The game didn't say no on their stores. Well, I think
He's
Saturn
nailing the
was their
down
store,
input
but
though.
Yeah, his down inputs have been really good. Ooh, okay. A little
too
early on the
late.
forward.
Oh, was it early? Oh yeah, it's
'cause
early.
You,
That
you,
pushes
you go
back
further
further like
back
that.
if you do it early.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've run short boost. I literally have not touched it since the NMG tournament.
The only reason I know is because my backup in Aber for getting skew back if I lose it during the Berenia robots fight is short boosting on the platform and then storing.
Oh my god. That's your backup.
I almost never have to do it, but if I have to do it, I bust it out for the flex.
Yeah, no, that tracks. As you should, I think, honestly. Well, that
Yeah,
might
then
be
I
it.
don't have to get it in fart.
Dang.
Ooh, unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Cringe.
Thanks, Manny. I appreciate your
Well,
support in my decision.
B-Dog is he's cooking something up over down there. He's left NMG land full through. I couldn't talk for a second there.
Are we into UR territory now?
He has skew, so I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking something.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Thanks, game.
What is he cooking? Is he Dio clipping? Is he wall clipping? Is he
Missing the speedball through the tunnel?
okay? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see what he's doing. He's setting up for the owned. He's trying to do the wall clip to escape screw attack.
Gotcha.
It's the any percent you are strat. You get a forward or back facing skew, and then you morph, and then you do it again in the water, and that gives you a skew angle that can clip through walls.
Gotcha. And then you just go through the wall.
Yep. And it's a very wide angle, so it's okay if you're
Yeah,
not
so
right
you
next to
can
the
start far away and it's fine.
He's just goofing around a little, you know?
Just being a goofer.
Unfortunately, Fortify is stuck in short boost prison at the moment.
Yeah, short boost prison is rough. They give very extreme sentences over there.
Yeah, and they're extremely variable as well.
Oh, extremely variable.
They may tell you one thing and then it means something completely different.
Sometimes they're like, "You are sentenced to it's over. Goodbye." And then other times, you spend a couple of minutes there. You know, you just spend some minutes.
Okay, you were too far back.
Oh, okay.
And there he goes through the wall.
Two back-to-back 4 bunks.
That's yeah. I just be warned.
Yeah, this is straight up any percent territory you are at this point. Yep.
Well, sometimes we do you are.
You know, that's true.
Did Fortify take another death? That sucked.
Oh no. That's so sad. I just want him to succeed.
Me too. I've been there, Fortify. I feel you. I know what you're going through.
I understand what you're going through, but I can't say I've ever subjected myself to this.
I too have taken 10 minutes to do short boost while racing or running alongside Sat, who did not take 10 minutes to do short boost. So I feel
That's
you.
the fun part. He doesn't. Ooh, missing the hackathon boost, unfortunately.
Actual fraudulent behavior.
Happens to the best of us, you know? That's a hard one.
Oh,
Okay.
that's it. That's it. Fortify. Nice, nice. We out.
Okay.
We out. He's free. He's free.
He's there.
He's free.
He's free.
He's
Let's
free of short boost jail.
go.
I'm so happy.
He's free. He can cook.
He can cook.
Oh, okay.
Finally, he can cook. Okay, there we go. Get the water bomb jump, and bam, easy.
And we out ya.
Oh, fort?
Oh, Fortify? Fortify?
Oh, I'm so glad he's out of short boost jail.
We can finally watch the rest of the run.
We can, and I'm excited about it. I'm
Let's
very happy
go.
about it.
Unfortunate short boost, but it's fine.
Sat's heading into Ilun. Get himself some cucumber.
It appears that Out of Water Bomb Jump also had some words for Fortify, unfortunately.
Out of water bomb jump will do that to you.
Yeah, you lay those bombs a little too high or at the wrong time, and it just never works.
Or if you just don't get, yeah, like if you just end up with Samus not above it, and it's just like, no, you just get to stay in this water, turns out. Sorry.
Yum,
friend.
water.
I'm so
I'm glad
full of
Fortify got a
water.
little bit of health, because I was really concerned.
I was pretty worried as well, not gonna lie.
He's it's a fine line that he's kiting right now.
Sick.
It's spooky, I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, missed the
unfortunately, this is
jump.
Coyote. That's tragic.
tough.
Yeah. So now I assume he's just gonna opt a quick turnaround right here. Ooh, unfortunate. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
You can short boost there, it's bad and not worth it.
Yeah, I know.
Doing what he just did is better, yeah.
Yeah. I always forget that room exists.
Yeah.
You don't even go there in rando.
It's
just
so
not useful room.
it's
Like
also just so awkward to like backtrack through there.
Mm-hmm. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sat has taken care of Elon Chozo, no problem. And still not exactly sure what B-Dog's got going on, but you know,
Greatest
he's
time
cooking.
save of all time. Pew.
Oh no, he hits the
Ooh.
door. I feel that. I hit the
Crushed
door
that
all
door.
the time.
It feels bad.
Where are you going?
And now everybody's in a transporter screen.
Yeah, lovely. High five.
You gonna do Enki skip?
High
Oh,
five.
I see what he's doing.
Lost your mind.
This is funny. So this is the old gravity skip route.
Mm-hmm.
For those viewers out there who don't know, there's a state where you can change Samus's axis and allow her to charge a Shine Spark in place, or Speed Boost in place. And this can be used to go to the early ground puzzle without ever getting ice missiles, which
Yep.
is truly just amazing. However, it is not the easiest ADC in the world.
Well, and then if you lose skew, you have to reset, right?
Yeah, because if you lose skew in the middle, it's over.
Yeah, because you can't get speed anymore.
Listen, skew is it's a finicky beast.
Oh, it sure is. It sure is.
But B-Dog is right. He got a lot of perfect skews, and I did not like it. I feel personally offended because I've lost enough any percent runs to that.
I mean, you have a specific angle named after you, so like.
Yeah, the one where it goes wrong.
Yeah, literally, that's the one that's named after you. So like.
Listen, if it's named after me, it's not a good thing. But hey, Fortify just beat the crap out of QR Robo, so that's pretty cool.
Absolutely demolished with good old screw attack.
Yeah, I definitely much prefer that. If I could make a tier list of the QR Robo fights across all the categories, there's at the bottom of the list, there's
Intended
Early
percent.
Space. Intended percent. No, I'm not even going to acknowledge that.
I thought it was. I was like, oh.
But I'm going to say...
Like vanilla strats where you speed booster? Like
yeah,
the Shine
speed
Spark
booster,
strats?
vanilla strats. Yep, that's the bottom.
Yep.
Then NMG slash old UR, or slash like old UR,
the Yankee. How about that?
screw attack, you know, classic.
Yep.
And then you have the top of the tier list, about 3 tiers above, and that is Aber, where you have storm missiles and wave beam.
Yeah. Some of the Aber boss fights are pretty amazing.
They're hilarious.
I feel like Aber is about as close to RBO as Dread is gonna get.
Yeah, probably. Even with free sync, you can't RBO.
Yeah.
Well, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
The jury's not out. That's for sure.
No, the jury is out. They're still out. They're out of the courtroom. They don't know yet.
It's gone.
They're deliberating.
Yep.
They do be deliberating. Fortify heading to Barenia to do some cool stuff.
Oh, B-Dog getting visited by the green TP while tornadoing.
No, don't fucking...
Sounds right.
Yep, it happens.
Sat going for early Grav as well.
Man, B-Dog should have just gotten ice missiles. It would have been so much faster.
Right?
Alright, easy. Yep. Skip the slope. Ooh, very good. There you go.
Skipping that slope jumpless is just like... It's spooky.
Yeah, it is definitely a little spooky.
I feel like I
Okay.
miss it more often than I'd like.
I see
Ooh.
B-Dog is again cooking.
Fortify missed the link there. Did get the speed ball through the tunnel, though, which is nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I saw anyone go for True Link. So...
Nah, nobody goes for that. There's like 3 people that go for that. It's like
Yeah,
me,
you're 2 of them.
Rain, and like like maybe one other person. I could be 2 of them. It's possible, I suppose. I think
Ed
I'm
and
only one
Nolium.
person. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing, fam?
For some reason, my brain was like, "Oh, is he going to Drog? No, he is not going to Drog. This is not all bosses." Oh no, the steep tower climb, but he gets the second recovery. Let's go,
Yeah,
Fortify.
the recovery
Hell
was
yeah!
nice. It was good. You'll love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm trying
All right, let's see if Sat skips the 10. Okay, he does
Nah,
not.
he ain't
I saw
skipping
Arcandy hit it earlier, like he hit the skip, but then proceeded to accidentally fumble around on the screw attack box and fell into it.
Oh, feels bad. I love
Yeah.
doing that skip. It's not even hard, and it just feels really good.
It is cool.
Yeah.
All right, Bernie Robo's getting shredded by Plasma Beam, as they should. GG easy, skill issue.
Ripping pieces, gold chozos. Speaking of gold chozos, Fortify's heading to one of those right now.
24 karat time waster.
Yep.
I am chilling with that, honestly.
Especially if you're like me and the Scrubby Lumpkins and get greedy during the fight and die because
me
you're
too.
playing glitchless and you just came off the back of a Drog fight and you didn't... One cycle didn't exist yet and... try to deboost through the boss and die to it 4 or 5 times in a row, and for some reason
Tough.
finish the run.
It's tough out here.
Mm-hmm.
B-Dog is fighting the Brainier Robos with missiles.
Sweet. We'll be there for a while. We'll check back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
Like-
assume he has skew, or maybe he lost it, and that's why he's... Oh, okay, he definitely doesn't have it now.
Nope. Definitely
okay.
not anymore. I saw that.
He is in for the long game. But Sat, on the other hand, is going to Golzuna, and for some reason is not doing Crazy 8, but that's okay. He doesn't need it.
He doesn't do Crazy 8, right?
Guess not.
I don't think he ever has. I think he just counts.
Yeah.
Just counts the flashes.
Easy. Another day in the office for young Satterhaw, and that's a cross bomb. If he's real, he'll do CBS right here, right now. I know he's
probably will.
listening to the stream, so he'll hear me
Yeah.
say this.
He probably will. Even if you didn't say it, he probably would have gone for it.
You know, you say that, but I did see him go for the, like,
Oh,
the
he
vanilla.
flashed through the Golzuna door. What's he thinking? Jeez.
Unfortunately,
It's not Hondo.
Satterhaw is imaginary and will not be doing CBS today.
Oh, he is fictional.
And it's okay. I am also fictional.
I'm a little fictional.
I don't have a real ID, so I'm fictional.
Oh, well. Do you have a fake ID?
No.
I'm calling the cops.
Would want to wait for you.
Yeah, my fake ID says I'm 20.
Yeah. Fake ID says you're 20. Call the cops. It's the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
Fortify and Sat both on transports.
That flashing through Golzuna's
Different
door
suits
only
for different
matters in
folks.
Hundo and all bosses. Not even. Only in Hundo.
Only
It appears B-Dog is hitting skew yet again.
Seems correct.
Okay. No instant spark.
It's done it.
Okay. I hit the door. I am this close to shine sinking.
I heard that. I think Seth hit the door
He's
again.
this close to shine sinking.
Don't.
That's quite the way to DNF, I'll be honest.
It certainly is an option.
He did decide to do fridge sync after the failed short boost on his run. That was really, really good.
Oh,
no! Fortify,
Fortify
no!
gets item
Not the
tutted.
item tut!
Feels
He made it so
bad,
far.
man. He made it
Oh.
so far. You
That's
know he's
definitely-
fuming about that. You know he's upset.
That's definitely in my top places to get item tut.
Oh,
I will
same.
get it.
Same.
I will
I've
get
been
it
item
there.
tutted there a couple times. Yeah.
It is unfortunately not the worst place I've gotten item tut. I've gotten item tut in some pretty cursed locations.
Yeah.
Such as
Early grapple, second jump, lol.
the bomb tunnel in Gavaran next to the or below the Atom Room.
Ooh.
I did get item tut there, but
Yeah.
not like I was clipped into it. It was not good. I tried to ADC while I was in there just to see what would happen. I got item tut. I
Nope.
didn't even slide. I just
You just
it was great.
existed.
Yeah. All right, Fortify going to be mowing down the Elon Chozo real quick.
Just real fast.
While Sat is on his way to play Pest Control.
You know, Pest Control RP in Metroid Dread is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly
ASMR
towards
Pest
the late
Control
game.
Simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly towards the late game, though. You know, Pest Control, because
That's
the pests truly get out of hand.
Yeah, they escape.
Yeah.
As it were.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, Sack got the buffered wall jump. Feels bad.
Truly unfortunate.
Greatest time save of all time. Missed the door. Everybody's slamming the doors.
You know,
My downstairs neighbor. Jeez.
It's tough. Ooh, okay. I like the setup. Maybe not
Ooh.
counting correctly and getting the fattest pawn I've heard on stream in a while.
I was holding what?
That was an Hillen of all time. It sure was, Fortify. You had a time in there. There was time spent there. I saw it. I saw some time get spent in there.
Yeah, you know, he didn't know that there was an item there, and the game had to tell him.
Yeah. Yep. It did eventually.
All right, so
It took like 8
B-Dog-
seconds to do it, but you know.
B-Dog now practicing for Aber.
Screw attack, go Aber.
Oh no, B-Dog, what are you doing, bro?
Purposefully.
I feel bad
killing
commentating this
Skew.
while the actual runs are going on, but it's too funny what he's doing.
There is a simple solution to that. Simply
True.
do not commentate it, but that's okay. I think it's
Yeah.
entertaining as well. Fortify coming up to ice missiles, Sat doing some robot blasting.
Oh, he hit him. He duffed him.
He just got haymakered.
He said, "No, sir, you will not get the fastest fight. Not
Nope.
today."
Not today. It's not possible. It's not allowed.
All right, let's see if Sat gets trolled by storm missiles. It has happened at least once today.
Wow, Fortify almost just got hard memed on by the blue enemy. Missing.
Ooh, was
the
it at the
store.
door? I'm
yeah,
guessing it was.
Yeah, it was. He's missing the turnaround. There we
Ooh,
go.
okay, he's
got
got
it. Nice.
Why did you say
Very good. Now wall jump flash. Ooh, trolled by the cannon. Wall jump flash. Ooh, clip through
See,
it,
I
I guess.
don't.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
I've been
I'm
smoking it all
personally
day.
a fan of doing the one bomb into
I know
unmorph
the clock moves
respin.
faster, but it's just like
One bomb into unmorph respin. That's how I do it as
it's a
well.
signature of mine.
It feels more consistent for me.
Think slowly for
Yeah, I get bonked by that cannon too much.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, storm missiles are working today. That's good.
Always a plus when storm missiles are functioning.
He does have exactly 25 missiles, so if he needed to go again, he had the count for it.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Especially considering it's only what? It's 15, right, for a full set of storms? Because 3 missiles per, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Counting's hard. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, you're not playing the correct category, so.
All right, B-Dog's been banned for unrestricted. He's aimed down and clipped out of the stream.
Just clipped completely out.
Mm-hmm.
Well clipped, sir. Well clipped.
Okay.
Great job with them ADCs.
Oh no, you were gonna do okay.
Fortify nabbing them freezy missiles.
Very cool.
You know, I wish we got diffusion beam and diffusion missiles in the same game. That would have been kind of cool.
I just wish we got diffusion missiles in another game.
Yeah, same. That would be nice. I like diffusion missiles a lot. I think they're cool. And the lag that they cause? Whoo! Boy,
Hilarious.
that's cool.
10 out of 10. You could get so many Hobbit SKUs with that. Oh my god.
I cannot believe that Seth did not jump that wave beam kill. I really thought he was going to jump it.
Unfortunately,
it was a little spooky for me.
He's got that dog in him.
He does. He does. It's in him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I missed the ledge. Oh man.
Ooh, I've been there before. I've been here before. That's for sure.
I would be so mad.
It's such a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
It's just such a small miss, and it's just like, why?
And it's a dumb thing too. It's just like, oh, I guess I missed. Like,
now I have to go all the way around.
Yeah, because like your movement up to that point is like so regular. Because you're just like, yeah, I go through here, I wall jump, I kill the blocks, I flash, and then I respin, and then I'm on the
water.
ledge. Yeah, and that's it. And you're there, and then I fall in the water. Yeah, it's like, wait, falling in the water is not part of this plan. Well, it is, but like hitting the ledge is the real thing.
It's not on the
that we want.
docket.
Exactly. Jeez Louise. Fortify ahead and get them
for sure.
purple digs.
I just realized that after this, I have to go back on an unrestricted grind to beat Bane.
Yeah.
Fortify going for the old wall jump. I used to do that. I like doing that.
Like I could take it down to like a.
See, that's what happens to me. What happened to Fortify just now? That's always what happens to me. Like I miss the ledge, and then end up having to diagonal spark the ramp, and then sometimes I miss the diagonal spark on the ramp, and it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll just reset my run an hour in.
Yeah, I think
So it feels anyway. It's what you want to do.
I feel like I have a higher chance of missing early grab by running MS%. Whenever I do early grab outside of MS%, it's fine.
Yeah.
But as soon as I'm in MS%, that's when I can no longer do it.
Yep. It's not fun.
Nope.
No, it is fun though.
It is fun, but it's not fun when that happens.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know, it is fun though.
Power bombs.
The fact that they're giving away a Nintendo Switch if you do a minimum donation of $20 to Urban Arts. So, y'all,
you know,
get your
I heard
donations
that
in,
supports,
get your entry.
I heard that supports creative programming programs.
It
creative
does.
Coding programs for low-income
Underprivileged communities getting access to STEM hardware. It's
That's
amazing.
pretty cool. If you
It's
really
pretty
think about
huge.
it. What if they did a whole event promoting that? Like you could get people to like speedrun or something.
How about you know how cool that would be?
That'd be pretty neat.
You know what's so cool about it? We're doing one of those right now, man.
Oh my god. So cool. I can't handle
Pretty
it.
sick. It's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else is sick? Not getting powerbomb scammed.
When you're not on pace.
Alright. People who know.
I'm gonna cry inside.
Not getting powerbomb scammed is really the play of the century.
It's
the longest powerbomb scale
that
I
broke
ever
my
had
heart,
was,
man.
like, a minute
It really
30.
did.
I
I
bet.
wanted the 107 to happen. That's even if it wasn't a world record, the 107 to happen. You know.
Yeah, you want to see a 107 in an
It was
event
like
like
a
this. That'd be
barely
really
dead
cool.
run,
Be really cool to see.
Destroyed by
Especially, you know,
that shit.
missing it by only a few seconds. Just
Yeah.
tough.
The 2
Tough.
second. It's brutal. Can we
It's
get a
really
retime
brutal.
on that? Like, come on.
Like a little bit literally. Maybe
Give
somebody
my,
retime
give my
it.
man a little help. We can edit out like a few frames every so often.
Just a few frames.
Just
every
like 1 or 2
10
frames
minutes.
every like few minutes until we get down. It's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. It's totally legit, right?
We just have to do it 120 times.
It's definitely you don't have to splice anything together. You're just taking stuff out, you know. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. It's fine,
Yeah,
right?
the product is there, you know, and then we just
Yeah,
edit
yeah,
the
yeah.
timer. All right,
Just gotta
Fortify,
set the timer,
Ackles, Una.
Ackles, Una.
Doing some
Chilling.
counting.
Got him.
Very good at the counting, I might add.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready? One more. He's got it.
Yep,
He's got
he's
it,
there.
right?
Yep, he's
yeah,
got it.
red
Oh, he even gets the
spark.
red. Let's go, Red Spark. I wish
love
Red
the
Spark
red
meant
spark.
anything other than
Me
looking cool.
too, but it's so cool.
Shoutouts to Ringtone, who would always, every time he got a Red Spark, he's like, man, I got to shine sync off this. It'll be so flashy. I miss him.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Oh, it was great.
It's just
the
mandatory
energy
shine
you
sync
need
off
in your
the Red
life.
store.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just nailed Glazuna. Let's go.
Heading up to take care of Papa Beak.
All right, let's see how the crossbombs feel about Fortify.
Ooh,
They do not
don't
like
him.
him.
They don't
They
like
do
him.
not
Oh
like
no,
him.
they don't like him.
Fortify.
Oh no, Fortify.
4 goals. Yeah, these aren't real goals. They're tournament goals. But
Oh, the crossbombs really dislike Fortify.
Oh, that was so sad. He was doing so good. I'm sorry. I cursed you. I did. I'm sorry.
If it makes you feel any better, Fortify, crossbombs like nobody, dude. Man, what a great item.
It totally worked.
Perfectly functional.
My favorite feature of crossbombs is that they totally work.
It just works. Todd Howard said that. Sat going for some diesel missile weaving on Papa Beak. I didn't know you could stay in the low pro stance for that, the low profile stance.
I also learned that today, and it kind of blew my mind. I won't
I
lie.
had literally no idea that you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't know how many hundreds of hours I have into this game, and I didn't know that. Oh,
That
sun?
number's between me and God. Me, God, and Goldleaf.
That number
Those are the
is
only-
between me, my main Switch profile, and my side Switch profile that's also a practice profile that doesn't track hours.
See, I've got I maxed out my Switch on profiles.
Oh geez, I only have one practice
Yeah, I mean,
profile.
the difference between my phase 2 and phase 3 there is rather
Dead
But,
RB.
I just gold
Yeah.
by a million.
Shoutouts to Goldleaf for letting me check my time played on a game. Because very cool.
It's pretty cool. Where's Fortify heading to now? Heading
Well, he's
for-
They're talking about Switch map profile.
Where is he? I don't know which elevator this is that he's in.
Oh, sat trolling a little on Hyper Beam.
Gotta troll the time waster.
Yeah, he kind of deserves it.
He
But
does.
okay, he gets his revenge in Unrestricted. We do have a better strat for him now, but
Yeah.
you know,
Fortify's
ass
driving
beater.
space
I'll
jump.
try it one time. How about that?
Well, not yet.
And then if I don't get
Spicy missiles first.
Mhm. I think Sense said he was gonna go for Arc Spark, so that's pretty neat.
Oh, sweet.
No hyper keep, unfortunately, but I mean, no human will ever go for that.
There's at least one human that does it.
Yeah, you're right. His name's Art Candy, and he did try to do it today.
I believe that. That does not
Mhm.
surprise me in any way.
Shout outs to the era of the Omega Cannon coming back during Escape. That was the time.
It's so strange.
Yeah, you run out of power bombs and then you get the Omega Cannon. Very cool.
It's like, all right. Oh, we're going
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
He got memed on because he broke exactly 2 blocks and he landed on the pillar.
Yeah, that was the most unique troll I've ever seen on a
On an Arc Spark attempt?
On an Arc Spark attempt.
Yeah, that was certainly a thing that just happened.
One of the sparks of all time.
It was. 109.02.
my own split, bro.
First set.
Not bad.
GG.
Alright, that is my last
It
round.
looks like Fortify is trying to use cross bombs to get a 2-cycle, but unfortunately it does not quite hit it.
It's unfortunate.
Still gets the storm missiles. All good.
It do be a bummer.
Mm-hmm.
At least the storm missiles have been received and gotten.
At least he didn't lay any bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, then you just have like a whole extra phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not speaking from experience or anything. I've definitely never done that. Never gotten a 4-cycle X-Parasite. Nope, not me.
Never.
Never ever. Or Core X, rather. Pardone.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, ooh,
Okay.
ooh.
Oh.
Dang. Oh, that was jarring.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
I switched
Now,
the scene a little bit, and I was just like,
this
whoa.
is confirmed. Fortify is the main character. Very cool.
Very cool to be a main character.
Oh, I hear him raring up those storm missiles.
Charging the storms. Yes. Oh, doing all
Yeah.
3. Okay. All right. I respect it.
That's
It
a
lets you
lot of
really...
damage.
Yeah, like the gold Chozo just absolutely gets obliterated by 3 locks there.
Maybe I should do that during Haber when I have Wave Beam.
Hmm.
Though I guess
usually
your
do-
positioning's a little different because you're coming
Yeah.
from the other side.
Oh, that is true.
Unfortunately, Fortified will not be going for the spark into the room. We'll just be doing the 2 flash.
Yeah, it's what happens when you... I think he missed the door earlier. I think he went for it, but the shot didn't land.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a very long time I struggled with it because I didn't realize you could just jump up and wall jump off of the storm missile door.
Yeah, yeah. And you were storing like underneath and then trying to get up and storm missile and stuff. You're like wasting a second of the spark timer.
Yeah.
Without even realizing it, yeah.
Yeah. It was a very pea-brain kind of moment for sure.
I wouldn't call it pea-brain. Just didn't know.
Yeah, that's
Knowledge
true.
check.
But
That's
now
all.
I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
We are seeing all of Fortify's frames. Okay.
We making it through.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
I love these 2 blobs here. Like these 3 blobs in this room, I really enjoy navigating and like doing quick charges on them. It just feels really satisfying to me.
The explosions are very, very crunchy, you know?
They are, yeah, especially because there's so many right in a row. It's great.
Yeah, it's, you know.
What's that?
We
You
also
cut out for a
saw,
second there. I missed
earlier
that.
today, we saw Arcandy accidentally store a ledge warp on the way into the room.
Oh, jeez.
And then ledge warp out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was funny. Okay, going for the deep blue?
No, a fake out.
That was rude.
Toying with our emotions, Fortify.
could you?
How could you? All right, let's get it. Let's mess
I'm
this
gonna
guy
have to
up.
speak to the manager about this.
Yep. Oh, missed a couple shots. I think he's gonna have to jump.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, he's
jump
got to
rope on
jump.
this
He's got to
one.
jump.
Yeah. Okay, it's
Nice.
okay. He's got to jump over though.
Yeah. Oh no!
No, he's got it. What's he doing?
Oh God!
What are you doing?
Oh no!
You had it.
All right,
There's
we're good.
no-
We're good. We're good. Charge. Oh, you don't need to slide under. Just charge.
There's no way, dude. There's no way. He's
Whoa.
the main character.
Fortify, bruh.
Oh,
That was so spooky. You know what that is though? He's gonna have a flawless Raven Beak. That's what's
You
gonna
know-
happen. Because this is like when the main character like fights the main bad guy's like top henchman and like
Yeah.
struggle buses through the fight and he's like, I could do it. I have the power of friendship. And he like barely clutches the victory, right? And then gets that power up and then just obliterates the final
Yep,
boss.
and now he's got it. I mean, like he said on his own stream, technically it was first try.
It was first try. I didn't see a second try there.
Mm-hmm. It's just extra. It was a spicy first try. A little
It
bit of
was
extra
spicy.
content.
It's to pave the way for a more dramatic comeback at the end against
Oh, for sure.
Starbreak, you know?
Yeah, when he steals 5 minutes off the clock, it beats the world record. It's over.
Yeah, it's marketing. That wave beam fight was marketing. For the content, see? Yeah. Fortify
exactly.
himself. It's content.
Exactly.
Just like this load screen. It's content.
My
Gives him
favorite
his
thing is when you get
reprieve.
on a load zone and it shows you the wrong screen.
I've never had that happen to me.
I've gotten some interesting ones.
I would love to see it happen, but I have not gotten it for myself.
Hitting a train load screen for a teleporter got to be one of my favorite things.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like the idea of having the wrong load screen.
Oh, it's super funny. It's just like, wait a second.
Oh, the latest coyote of all time. That was like a last frame coyote there. It's just going for the respin.
That's the struggle, man. Like
It
sometimes you just want to respin. The game said, "Did you mean jump?"
You just want to fall faster, and the game's like, no. Jump. Lose 2 seconds.
Sorry. Smile.
The game says, nah, bro, you're gonna just lose some time here. Just like this double cutscene. The game just says, no, these are my 40 seconds.
You can skip neither of them.
It's not even a one.
Such a cool and fun feature.
Item dialogue, too.
They stack everything up.
Very fast. But, you know, it's a good stretch your fingers, get some water. This one's practically a load screen, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like almost the same. I think it's longer than your typical transport screen.
I would not be surprised.
So I think it's like 40 seconds or something.
It's
Between
a
the
lot of
time you land the parry, like the last parry input, and being able to move again, it's like 40 seconds or something. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's something absurd.
Yo, you're right. This will definitely be my first run ever. The trademark.
All right, do we get to get power bombs? Nope, we don't even shoot the droney boys.
Can't get power bomb scanned if you just don't go try to farm power bombs.
I guess, yeah. That's not incorrect. It's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
What?
That he got robbed.
That shot. There's no way, dude. That shot. No way.
Yeah, I don't.
Run that back. What
I want a
happened?
frame by frame replay on that because I don't really understand how that missed the door.
That was ridiculous.
Absolutely scammed. Didn't get scammed on power bombs. Got door scammed instead.
Door said, "I am a shield."
Yep.
You know access. Thank you.
Adam did not give permission to open that door.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Took him out of phase 1 in the middle of the attack animation. That was
very cool.
That's the
Love
main
to see that.
character stuff right
Ooh,
there.
That is some high quality mashing right there.
It's very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very fast. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I can't do it like that. Not like that.
Makes my hands hurt. I can
It's
like
okay,
do a little bit of double mashing for a little bit, but man,
Too
ouch.
much.
Ouch.
Too much too often.
Yeah. Ouch. Speaking of ouch, we got Papa Beak, and he's about to get bopped
He's gonna have to pay alimony.
by our friend Fortify. To who?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, to who of her parents that are still alive? Like,
It goes to her now. She's her own parent. Girl boss.
direct payment. Well, she collects in the way of crashing Iterash to the planet and blowing it up.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't have to pay me anymore, you deadbeat. The end. That's it. We're done here.
He's not just dead. He gets taken over by an ex. You know, that's a worse fate.
I was gonna say arguably a worse fate than death, which I.
Okay, wait. Fortify was kind of cooking there for a second.
Yeah, he kind of was, honestly. I
Like,
was
wait,
liking that.
wait a
Kinda
minute.
neat. It's kind of neat. I like if you can manage to get the power bomb down.
Okay, but wait. Okay, think about this. Like, Okay, you're probably not gonna be able to keep through the door, and like, I don't know. I think power bombs are just too bad. But imagine like, at least keeping into the save room and storing. Oh,
Ooh,
okay,
raw mash?
wait.
Raw mash? Let's go.
He's oh wait, okay, yeah, Fortify's the main character for sure.
Let's go, Fortify.
Absolutely, 100%. And gets the first attack beam burst. Yeah, main character.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Not even bothering to dodge. I wouldn't either. Another beam burst? Okay. Okay.
Actually, that's insane.
You like it. You like to see that. That's pretty good, man.
Burst in my bubble.
Yep. Another burst. Nice. Good phase 2.
Nice.
Exactly the amount of missiles needed as well.
Yeah, that could not have been timed better.
It's a fairly lucky first attack. Like, I like getting this attack first. I don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, gets a parry. Let's
okay.
go. Oh, he didn't take it?
Oh, he doesn't take it. This is tragic.
Knowledge check.
Yeah, that was certainly a knowledge check if I've ever seen one.
Yep.
I mean, I guess that laser attack is so long, like it kind of takes you out of it, but
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, freebie.
I get it because, like, I've honestly muscle memory dodged parries before. Like, it's the first attack, and I'm just like, parry, jump, wait.
Oh.
You're just so used to not taking the parry.
Yeah.
Craven Beak X about to get obliterated.
We don't even have to worry about a finicky setup with wide beam.
Nope. You just press Y.
It's great.
And then he explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Pew! Directly to the dome. Both domes, as it
What
were.
do you think Hyper Beam tastes like? Now that we're, nearing
We're
the
here.
end. We're here. We need to know, what does Hyper Beam taste like?
It's the tradition. You have to ask it. It's
Mhm.
it's an important question, I think. Anybody who's been following the Dread speedrunning scene for any amount of time knows how I feel about what the Hyper Beam tastes like, and knows how Sat feels about it as well. Sat makes his opinion known 100% of the time. I am on board with watermelon. I've always been a watermelon stan for what Hyper Beam tastes like. To me, it looks like watermelon, tastes like water. It's got to taste like watermelon.
Yeah.
I can get behind the black cherry, though. I think that's accurate, too. Or could be,
Yeah, I'm definitely a watermelon fan personally on this one. However, I think black cherry is easily the next best answer.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think it's like watermelon, black cherry, and I just thought about it, but it could be raspberry as well.
That's true.
Oh, going for the arc spark.
That
Getting hung up on the wall.
Spark down and to the right looks so ugly.
Yeah.
It's got me messed up, man. I noticed Fortify did it in early Grav too, and I know it works and it's like completely valid, totally fine.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
It's a perfectly normal strategy. Like, it's fine. I'm fairly certain Sat did the same thing. Actually, I think he did that diagonal spark down as well, but he might have done a spark to the right. I don't remember. But GG Fortify.
Yeah.
121.40. Great time. Great time.
One of the runs of all time, certainly.
One of the runs of all
I had
time.
fun.
Short boost is a pain in the rear end.
For everyone involved, really.
And pain is always exacerbated in the cold, and short boost takes place while you're taking cold damage. Like, it's tough.
It really, yeah, it
tough.
stings.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, absolute respect for finishing the run. Sticking out a tough short boost run is really hard. It's because you get there and you get stuck there for a while, and it's really, really difficult to want to even finish the run. And, you didn't have to. We appreciate that you did.
Yeah.
Fortify's a real one, for those of you that don't know.
Absolutely, without question.
Yeah. Well, looks like going to be winding down to the end of things. Looks like we have the placements on the screen. First in Sat, second Mr. B-Dog, third our Candy, Banana Steve, Carter Freak, Scion, and Exception for our top 7. I'm not sure about the rest of the placements. I believe there is a leaderboard, right? Was there? That's a thing that exists?
I believe there is on the site for this, but I don't think everyone was connected immediately. But I believe
gotcha.
the next fastest time after Exception is Manny's 119.
Oh, nice.
And then after that, I think would be Fortify, then Fail, then I think Gelatina, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. There were a lot of people who ran today.
That's
and
awesome.
it
I'm
was
so
great.
glad that there were a lot of people that ran. That's really great. I really wish I got to see a little bit more about it, but again, this has been super fun. I only got to stick in for the end of it, but I still had a great time. Thanks for having us. And yes, like B-Dog said in the chat, thanks to GSA for putting this event on. It was super fun.
Yeah, I
Raising
had a
money
great
for a
time.
great cause. And yeah, if you guys haven't gotten your donations in for the urban arts, you definitely should throw some money their way. It's a great cause. Thanks again to GSA for putting this on. Hobbit, I know you did a bunch of commentary today, right, as well?
Oh yeah, yeah. I commentated the first block from 11 to 1, and then I closed out today from 4:45 until now. So I've been on the mic.
You've been speaking. Well, time to get a drink of water for you and everyone else. Thanks to all the runners as well. You all crushed it today. I can't wait to go back and watch some of these VODs back. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, it looks like that'll be it for the evening. So it's been a great time. Thank you all for coming out. And Hobbit, you want to sign us off?
We'll see you all next mission.
Later, everyone.